This broadcast, presented by Squirtle and its partner schools, is not to be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The content and descriptions on the platform may not be disseminated without the written consent of Squirtle and its partner schools. The thoughts and opinions shared on Squirtle's platform are those of the individual and do not necessarily reflect the views of the organization or its partners. Squirtle does not tolerate or condone hateful, bigoted, or divisive content. We want to thank our schools, advertisers, and individuals that have joined with us in our mission to build community around the local school.
Hello, Noble Bear fans, and welcome to NobleBears.tv. What a beautiful night you have joined here live at NobleBears.tv, and you have joined us at the Noble Field. My name is Matt Lorenz. I'm the play-by-play host, and I'm joined here by the one, the only, the coach, Shane Fisher. Thank you for joining, man.
Here we go, man. It's always good to come back home and play on your own turf.
Yes.
Fans, big fans and everything. Have another great weather night getting ready to come down. And here we are, man. It's go time.
It is
go time. As we always talk about, we got through the first season. Now we're getting into the second season, which everyone knows is really important. And, you and I will talk about that in much more detail later. But this is it. You got to start winning these. These are for real. And we got a great opponent coming to town, the Ardmore Tigers. We've had epic games the last 2-3 years with these guys. So
boy, haven't we ever.
I can't wait. My. It's going to be fun. It's going to be another great game here. So I'm ready to roll, man.
Man, the crowd's they're coming in. Gross. It is it's a special night tonight. It's Little League night. So we've got Little League parents here, cheerleader parents. We've got a ton of extra people here. And we've got some great sideline reporters down there. Welcome to Scotty and Randy Kersey.
Hey, thanks, Matt. Thanks, Shane. Just a beautiful night for football, Randy. And couldn't be more excited about the Bears and the Tigers hooking it up again. After the last 2 or 3 years, when these two teams get together, it's just a tremendous game.
Absolutely.
Each night out.
It's been kind of an even series the last 4 or 5 years. We kind of beat them, they beat us, we beat them. So it's been a real good series the last few years. And of course, both these teams had an off week last week, so got a chance to heal up. I think that's the first time the Bears have used that, where you play
that early in the season.
Yeah, where you don't have your second scrimmage and you go ahead and play game one. And so Coach George, that was a kind of a strategy this year to help us maybe get healed up a little bit going into district. And Ardmore did the same thing. They didn't play last week either.
Well, and it worked because I saw LT Taylor out there this evening, so he'll be ready, raring to go for the Bears. Yeah, that's exactly right, Shane. So we will throw it back up to you guys.
Man, I am looking forward to this matchup tonight. I mean, we've already seen them warm up. Looks like they got a big group from the Tigers coming here from Ardmore tonight. I mean, there's a lot of kids they got, right?
A ton of kids, and they did lose a great group of seniors from last year, but as we know, the history of Ardmore football, they kind of reload. They have a lot of good athletes down there.
Yes,
very talented, good sized kid. Their quarterback, we'll get into him later on, but I mean he's legit.
He's special, isn't he?
Special, really good quarterback.
Really
but they're gonna have some great players, and I'm really excited about this matchup tonight. And hey, Matt, I want to give a shout out to Elite Custom Cabinets. Lance Ridenauer, he was the gentleman that built our stage down there for Randy and Scotty. Fantastic effort by Lance. He's a great man, former player here. He did all that for us free of charge. So thank you, Lance.
Yeah, thank you so much for that. And I tell you what, man, it's been a big game changer for us as far as our network, having Randy here and helping us with the stats and just being a huge part of our team now. Randy and Scotty, they're the baseball guys, right? So they're the guys that do all the baseball. And it's good to have them here, though, too. So we're so thankful you guys have joined us here at NobleBears.tv. And listen, we're going to be right back, but we're going to be right back with Saul's Corner, so you get to hear from the superintendent himself of Noble Public Schools. But we'll be right back here at NobleBears.tv.
Security needs to be at the top of the list when it comes to your family, home, and lifestyle. We offer advanced systems that provide a secure connection to dedicated professionals who can dispatch first responders at a moment's notice. Your system will feature an easy-to-use touchscreen that intuitively makes operating your system as simple as one touch.
It's state-of-the-art security that fits into your lifestyle and your life. Give us a call today to learn more.
Support your school's booster club and get your business in front of thousands of potential customers. Talk about a win-win. Advertising packages start on this streaming station for less than $10 a game. Call 405-726-0835 or email adam@squirtle.com right now for more information.
Oklahoma Career Tech's been serving up skills to doers just like you for over 100 years. But this ain't your great Grammys and Pop Tech school. Oklahoma's favorite place to learn new skills keeps learning new tricks. Everyone knows the best way to learn is to do it yourself. Sir, you okay? Because you shouldn't have to wait to do what you love. Whatever you choose to do you. Oklahoma Career Tech.
Hey, welcome back to Noble Stadium. This is Randy Kersey down on the sideline with Frank Solomon, Superintendent of Schools, for Saul's Corner. Thanks for joining us again, Frank.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
You bet. Well, it's that time, right? We're full bore into football season. It's district time.
Absolutely, and what a challenge it presents tonight. And whoever wins this game has definitely got a leg up on the playoffs. In week 1 of district play. So get the Ardmore Tigers at our place. It's a pretty special opportunity.
Yep. So should be a good ball game tonight. Really good players on both sides of the field.
Absolutely. They're historically a really talented team, but we've had some success. So,
we have.
We hope to keep that up tonight.
Yeah, we were talking the last 4 or 5 years. It's been a kind of once for them, once for us, once for them, once for us. And of course, we got them last year in the playoffs in overtime.
Absolutely, so. You can't beat it, especially winning on the playoffs on the road.
Absolutely. Well, Frank, we kind of use this time for you to talk a little bit about Noble Public Schools in a broader sense than just sports. And one of the things we were going to talk about a little bit tonight is, most people don't realize how complex public school funding is. And, without getting too much into the weeds, I thought that'd be a good thing maybe to explain a little bit to people about, how the funding works, where does it come from, what are the sources, and maybe talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, it's one of the most complicated financial messes you'll ever figure out, if you do figure it out. There are a lot of superintendents that retire after 30 and 40 years that still don't have it figured out. So, like you said, without getting too deep into the weeds, there's really 4 main pots of money: federal money, state money, local money, and county money. So, in theory, what that means is everybody will have the same at the end of the day. It's just a different way of getting it.
Right.
Well, for example, Noble, we are highly dependent on our state aid. So I ran our numbers for this year just to give an example. So 61% of our funding comes from the state of Oklahoma.
Okay.
23% comes from the federal government. 12% is our local money, and 4% is our county money. The issue here is, though, of that federal money that we received this year, the 23%, 54% of that is a part of ESSER and ARP, the American Recovery Plan from COVID.
Right, which will not repeat itself.
Yeah, in 2 more years, that money is gone.
Right.
So one of the things that we've tried to do is not use any of our federal dollars for reoccurring costs. Because it's going to go.
Right.
And then once you commit a salary to an employee, it's your job to pay them. You can't reduce their duties. So we've used all of ours in infrastructure, replacing roofs and HVAC systems and things like that you typically would need a bond issue or something. So we've tried to be smart about the way we used our money and not get into that situation. I think another aspect of that people don't understand, we've had some really hard years in the last 8-10 years financially in the state. A 5% state aid reduction for Noble is far more powerful than a 5% for Norman.
Right.
Norman's local ad valorem is, I don't even know. It's huge compared to ours.
Percent-wise, maybe double ours.
So 5% to them?
Yeah, right.
Whereas a 5% hit to our pot
and that basically is because ad valorem is property tax. If you have businesses, commercial properties, high-valued real estate, which we really just have residences in Noble. We have a very small business community here, so there's just not a lot of there's
Right.
just not a lot of value in the ad valorem tax in Noble.
Yeah, and that's correct. And that's why they have the formula like it is. And then, you know, when you get to the state side of the formula, they allocate every dollar based upon your students.
Mhm.
So you get a weight for every student you have. And then you have different weights that are added on. If you have a student with a special needs, let's say maybe you have a student with a autism disorder, that gives you another part. If you have a student that's on free and reduced lunch, that gives you another part. There's just so many of these different factors, and then they take it and they do it by grade. So as a pre-K and a kindergartner and a 12th grader, they don't cost the same amount of money to educate.
Right.
So you have weights that are added on from them. So you take your weights, they divide it by the pot of money, they take off the chargeables, which is our local money, our
Right.
county money, and then they take whatever's left and then they divide it up.
Yeah.
Based on that state aid formula.
Right.
I think another part that people don't understand, most districts are between 83 and 93% of their budget are on personnel costs.
Right.
That didn't leave you a lot of flex room to do anything
Sure.
else, since the need for a bond issue
Those-
when you
yeah.
want to do anything.
And those are contract people. You have to sign them
Absolutely.
up, and then you've got to be able to pay them through the year.
Yeah, and if you give them a raise on somebody else's dime,
Right.
when that dime's gone, now it's up to you to
Yeah.
find a way.
So what are the rumblings? You know, when this federal money goes away, is there any type of? I'm sure there's conversations through the state, through this superintendent's office thing. I mean, what's the thoughts about? Is the state going to kind of make up for some of that loss here? Next year, I guess, or fiscal year 23-4?
Well, I'd like
23-24.
to say yes, but I don't have the confidence that they're interested in doing that. You know, we're sitting on the largest rainy day fund in the history of our state,
Right.
and they're not touching it.
Right.
So, you know, it takes money. It takes money to operate,
Sure.
and I hope that they'll come around. But you know,
Yeah.
as of right now, my confidence level is not very high
Yeah.
that they're interested in increasing that.
Right. So you mentioned, normally a district would have 90% of their money go to salaries. What's that number for Noble?
86%.
86.
Mhm.
Okay. So
And you know, those are, even inside those numbers, there's a different set of numbers that we have to use. For example, a district our size, you have a cap on how much administrative costs you can have.
Right.
So your principal, your superintendent, your board clerk,
Uh-huh.
ladies that work in my office, those are all considered administrative costs. So we're all on a set limit that we can't exceed.
right.
So that way you put the money where it belongs
Right.
into the classroom.
Yeah. So it's kind of a safety net
It
built
is.
in to
It
make
is.
sure that.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that percentage is on a sliding scale based upon the size of your district.
Right. Okay. Well, there's a separate pool of money when it comes to the building fund. And I don't know if
Absolutely.
they even still call it the building
They do.
fund. I was on the school board
Yes.
20 years ago, and the building fund is also, it's strictly an ad valorem based thing, right? So a school
Absolutely.
like Western Heights,
Huge building
which
fund.
has all that property around the airport, same size district as Noble,
Right.
but tons more money to put into buildings,
Right.
utilities, maintenance, buses, things like that, where a school district and that's one place where it doesn't ever get really equed up,
It
does
does
it?
not. You know, one of the things the legislature did a year before was to create another fund called the Red Bud Fund. And the Red Bud was supposed to help shrink that gap between the haves and the have-nots. You know,
Right.
we're the lowest funded building fund in 5A.
Wow.
But that's not hard to believe. Just drive around.
Sure,
And
sure.
then you drive there and you go factory,
Right.
lobby, everything else.
Right.
But you know, that was very beneficial. We received almost $300,000 in additional building fund money from the Red Bud Fund last year.
Mm-hmm.
Does that put us on par with any other 5A? No, but it still
Right.
helps. You know,
Right.
every dime helps, and that's why we work so hard
for me to
to
imagine.
be stewards of every dollar that we do get.
Yeah. Very good. Well, Frank, I appreciate you
Absolutely.
taking the time to explain some of that to us, and I'm sure knowing your office is, your door's always been open. And,
Always.
Anybody
Anytime.
gets something that, hey, they heard something, now I need that explained a little more.
And I'll do.
I mean,
my
I'm
best.
not trying to.
No,
I'm not
no,
trying to form a line outside your office.
But you're absolutely right, because I am an open book.
Yeah.
I think we publish everything. Our website has more information on it than anyone's. From our audits to our finances to our budgets to our salary schedules, we're open.
Yeah.
We're here.
I've always marveled at superintendent of schools is you've got to be the curriculum instructional leader, and then you've also got to be quite the businessman. And it's most businesses have their revenue comes from the sales that come in the door, where you've got to manage it from a whole lot more angles, don't you?
Yeah, and that's one of the hardest parts is I can't generate revenue.
Right.
I have a pot of money, and I have to do the best I can with the pot I'm getting.
Yeah.
And you got to take care of your people. You got to take care of your students. And then what little limited discretionary funds, you just do the best you can with.
Sure. Very good. Well, hey, I appreciate you coming in, visiting with us again. And before Matt asks you, I'll ask you, what's your prediction tonight?
Tonight, the Bears are going to come out on top 36-33.
36-33. All right. Barn burner.
33.
All right,
man. Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah.
Back to you, Matt.
69 points. That's going to be pretty incredible, and it'll be a barn burner for sure with that. So.
Well, and I tell you, with these two kids, the offenses that we're going to see tonight, that's pretty realistic.
I would think so. If I was a betting guy, I would probably try to put the over and under around 70 points.
That's right.
That's where I would put it at.
That's a great call.
Wow.
Going to have a good quarterback matchup tonight. And Brandon Harper is going to have another big night as usual. LT is going to start coming around tonight, and really excited.
Man, it is going to be great. Well, we thank you guys again for joining us here at NobleBears.tv, and that was Saul's Corner. We're so glad that we have an opportunity to hear from our leader, Mr. Frank Solomon. Every single week he comes in and does that, so we're so proud of him and so proud that he's that leads us all. So.
Yes.
So what a wonderful man, and we'll be right back here, and we're going to come back, and it's going to be Keys to the Game by Coach Shane Fisher. We'll be right back here at NobleBears.tv.
Now is the time to protect your family with Pioneer Smart Wi-Fi. Internet security is becoming more of a fear every day. Protect your family against malware, viruses, intrusions, cyber attacks, and more. Modern internet deserves modern security. Get the best of both worlds with Pioneer in-home Wi-Fi and the Smart Wi-Fi app. Download the Pioneer Smart Wi-Fi app today or visit gopioneer.com for more information.
Stream with Oklahoma's #1 high school streaming service, Squirtle.tv. Find out more at Squirtle.com/stream.
All right. Thank you again for joining us back here at NobleBears.tv. It's a great crowd here at the Noble Field here in Noble, Oklahoma. They are just now filing in, though. We've only got a few of the Ardmore fans over on the other side. There's probably maybe about 100 people or so that are over there. They're all dressed in kind of the maroon and white that they would be matched up with. And, of course, the Noble Bears, they really support their Bear program. And we've got Little League night tonight, Coach.
Awesome.
Yeah. I mean, this is what the future looks like, right?
I remember, my son when he was at that age, and we came to the games back in the day, and that's what they always said. Hey, you were going to be here at some point, and I was like, that's still ways down the road. But guess what? Here we are, senior year, man, and it goes by quick. And hopefully, there's a good group of coaches down there to get those kids, involved in the game, teach them the right way, and it just translates to the high school level too. So
I love it. Well, let's jump right into keys of the game, Coach. What is it going to take tonight for the Noble Bears to come out with a victory tonight?
Well, I tell you what, the first thing, I think it was last year's key too. It's pretty simple: containing Cal. And when I say Cal, I'm talking about Cal Swanson. That's their quarterback. The kid is an Illinois commit.
Oh, wow.
Big Ten. So the kid has a big arm, very accurate, throws a really good spiral. And the kid can really run, too. Someone told me he was part of the 4x100 relay team. So we're not only got to make sure we can contain him in the air, but we're going to have to really stay home and just not let him get out of the pocket and run up and down the field here.
Yeah, man. I mean, and he's a big kid too. I mean, he's one of the biggest kids they have on their team, being 6'3", 190, and then just got a lot of speed to go too.
That's
so.
right. And he passes the eye test right away. When you see him throw, you're like, man, that kid has a really good arm, and so he's going to be a challenge, and it's going to be a problem if you let him keep rolling there. But so that I think that's the most important, containing him, and getting him corralled. And then I think second, you and I have talked about this quite a bit. Our line just keep getting better. I mean, they're making huge strides as we keep going forward. But I think up front, just keep getting better there. Maintain the blocks a little bit longer. Stick with those until the whistle blows. And then, and then basically kind of goes hand in hand with bend, don't break on the defense, right?
Right.
So, they're probably going to score. A shutout is hard at any level.
Oh, it is, indeed.
So just bend and don't break. And
Gotcha.
I think if we can contain Cal and kind of get better up front, we'll be in good shape.
Well, I want to piggyback on your thought about the guys up front. One of the things that I really thought about at the beginning of the year was that we're replacing a really, really good center, and everything starts with the snap.
Absolutely,
I mean, as an ex-quarterback, that it all begins with that. If you mess that up, you mess up half a second, you're going to blow the play. Am I right or wrong about it?
You're 100% correct on that. I mean, we had Caden Reed the last couple of years.
That's right.
Now we have Trevor Hand here, and he's done a fantastic job.
After 3 games, Coach, I'm going to give him an A+. I am. I mean, if I'm grading that kid out, I'm not thinking of one time, too many times, where I've seen, Colin have to go left or right or just, mess up at all. And I thought it was a really great job the last 3 games.
Yeah, great point. And he's been money. I think there was, like you said, maybe just a hair right or left, but 99% of them have been right in the chest.
Nice.
And, the flow of the play, it all starts there too, right? Mm-hmm. If that's right on the money, then everything else falls into place.
That's right. Wow.
Well, I'll throw something in, guys.
Yeah, please do.
Hey,
yeah.
So one of my keys to the game is we need somebody other than Colin Fisher or Brandon Harper to contribute significantly offensively or defensively.
That's a good point. And, I think Randy can talk about this, but Randy and I were talking earlier about the amount of receptions that Brandon's had. You have that pulled up there? I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
Yeah,
there.
No, Shane. I think he's got 40 receptions in 3 games. I mean, he's on pace to, have a that's unbelievable number, particularly if you take into account if we go very deep into the playoffs. So,
yeah, absolutely.
And we had our second leading receiver has 8. Yeah, I mean, we don't have anybody else other than Brandon that's got even 10 receptions in the 3 games. And eventually, particularly district play, teams are going to start defending against that, and we're going to have to make them.
Yes.
We're going to have to make them pay for that.
Absolutely. That's it goes right to Scotty's point there.
Yeah.
So someone else, LT is back tonight, which is going to be huge for us. Logan Kirby, Trevor Rudd got into the mix a little bit. Tuttle.
He did.
So great point, Scotty. Those kids are really going to have to take us to the next level. Right, because Brandon, if those kids can really start ramping it up, that's just going to give us a huge advantage.
And it'll open up Brandon even more.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you start having another weapon, and then all of a sudden, Brandon, how did he get that far open? It's because they had to defend somebody else as well.
And then, not to mention the running game on top of that, too, right? So you start spreading it out away from the line, then boom, you're going to start having some running lanes there, too. So.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I remember him talking about Jim Brown back in the day, guys, and, Brandon is always going to be our number 1 option, but because they asked Paul Brown, how come they give the ball to Jim Brown so often? He says, if you got a big gun, shoot it. And that's Brandon Harper, right?
Yeah,
if you got a big gun, shoot it.
That's right. Oh, man.
Well, you know what? The Ardmore Tigers, they're lining up. They're behind their sign. They've got their captains out on the field. The Noble Bear captains are walking out there as well. Let me go ahead and say the captains for the Ardmore Tigers. Now, they're dressed in the gray pants. They've got white jerseys and the maroon letters, but it's going to be number 2 for the Ardmore Tigers, and that's Kalen Kobe. Did I pronounce that correctly? Kobe?
I think it's Cohee.
Cohee. Oh, okay, so that's an H right there. Okay, my bad. And then Cal Swanson, number 6. Of course, that's the quarterback that Coach was just talking about a little bit ago. C.J. Williams, number 7. These are all seniors, okay, folks? And then, again, there's number 24, Eric Fields. He enters the he's right at the 50-yard line right now, kind of walking right this way. And then the big guy on the side,
a big old boy,
yeah, he is Caden Blansett. He's a senior. He is 290 pound.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good-looking kid. Well, now, so we'll switch it over to our sideline real quick. So our captains, number 18, Colin Fisher, number 1, Brandon Harper, LT Taylor back, number 11, and then number 4, Lucas Conley. And then we got the sweet promo going right now.
Man, hopefully we can get a shot of that. That's incredible already. We can already see that they're it's kind of like a highlight of what they go through inside the tunnel. I love just the vision of it. Yeah. I mean, it just gives everybody the idea of what it's going to look like. Oh, it's a great hype video.
Well,
this is something new.
And you can't really hear it right, but Journey's in the background. Can you hear the Journey being played?
I bet we can probably get Scotty to turn on his
mic.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
I'm right down here on the end zone, guys. I'm going to step in the tunnel.
Okay. Yeah, so this is credit Brent Conley, by the way, put this together. He did a fantastic job, and just it's money right here. So well done, Brent. Attaboy. He sits right next to me, by the way, up here in the booth.
It says play till the clock says 0-0-0. Bears beat Ardmore. All right. Yeah, you have to in this game. You have to play until the clock says 0-0-0. You don't ever know what's going to happen.
We found that out last year, right on that. Holy cow, what a game last year, fellas. I mean that was
Matt,
one
Shane,
of the
last year we played till after the clock said 0-0-0.
Good point.
Matt, Shane, you got me?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay.
There you go.
You know, after all that, I was so excited about all the preliminary stuff, I didn't even see who won the coin toss or anything. So I apologize, folks, for that.
Bears won the toss and deferred.
All right. So we'll get the ball in the second half. Very nice. Very nice. Scotty, I don't know if we probably don't have time to get the officials' names or anything at this point. Maybe
I'll see if I can get them after kickoff.
Yeah, that, or maybe at halftime or something like that. That'd be great. Appreciate it.
Shoot, while we're doing that real quick, I'm going to give another shout-out to Lance Ridenauer for making our table once again. If you have any elite custom cabinet, any kind of woodwork, basically, please give Lance a call, 243-6865.
All right, guys. Luke Conley making his way here.
All right.
He's the one that leads the prayer and sends out. So here we go.
Oh, Scotty going into the trenches.
We ask for a chance to spare. Chance to equal our stride. Chance to do it there. If we should win.
Man, the fog is coming out.
Here it comes.
That's all the boys right there inside that tunnel. Man,
we get better.
Oh, man.
Don't get me beat.
My hair's standing by my arms. Oh, folks, here they come, man. They're busting through there, and the fog's coming out. Yeah, that was pretty intense, man.
Here's, guys.
Great fireworks show.
Fireworks. There we go. Boom, right there. There we go. I think the Ardmore fans are like in shock right here. Like, are we at Jerry's World here? What do we got going? I mean, they're looking around.
Yeah,
and they can't believe
all the
things
players are
popping
like,
around.
"What? This is quite a production."
That's awesome. So, real quick, Mike DeBusk and Martin Tugas on the fireworks over in the church parking lot. Thank you, fellas.
Yeah, they're just still going off. Great stuff right there.
Okay, that's awesome.
All right, so the Noble Bears are going to kick off. The fireworks are still going, Coach. We got 4th of July.
I'm telling you, this is you can tell that
we need a big fan on the at the south end zone.
No doubt. It's smoky right there. It's hard to see.
Are Martin and Mike over there again tonight?
Yes.
Shane?
Yep. I just man, they're still going. That baby. I think Glenn Bay had some extra fireworks. I don't know what's going on.
The fog's rolling through the field. You know, that's when you can tell there's no wind out there, Coach. It's still on the field, right? I mean, all the fog is still just lingering right here in front of us. So
yeah, that's.
Man, we should have charged admission for that fireworks show.
No doubt. Well, you remember back in the day, they used to have a fireworks show at our stadium.
Yes, they did.
Early 80s, it was sweet. You could run on the field.
We're showing our age,
yeah,
Shane.
no doubt. We would roll down the hill and, just get in all kinds of trouble, but it was a good time.
Well, all right. So, Noble Bears, again, we are going to kick off. Looks like the Noble Bears are dressed in the gold and blue tops with white lettering. They are going to kick off to the south, and it looks like we got the same kicker as the last couple of times. Is that correct?
That is correct. Yep. Taden Swopes. Yep.
Taden Swopes.
Yep. So he's done a nice job, extra points.
He has indeed.
In particular, man. That's really given us a boost because, there were some years, as we've talked about, that those are, missed 2 or 3 extra points and then put you in a bind, really.
Oh, man. I mean, you're just trying to play catch-up the whole entire time. You don't get a 2-point conversion after that, and you're just trying to catch up with it the whole time. Yet number 7, Taden Swopes, comes into the game. Senior, number 7, yeah.
Hey, real quick, Sean Keith has already chimed in. He DM'd me.
All right.
And said he loves the new camera angle. So
yeah,
nice. Did y'all talk about that already?
We didn't, but I mean, I'm glad you
How
brought
about
that up.
Brown and his team. Wow.
Yeah. So that camera angle is just what David just put up right now, but it's up on top of the clubhouse and the weight room area, and it points to the south, and it's just a beautiful shot. And of course, you can see the mismatch of fans. The Noble Bears have definitely outmatched the Ardmore Tigers, probably 5-1 right now.
Just a hair.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. Hey, real quick, we got back deep number 7, CJ Williams, and he had a fair catch. Yeah, he put his hand up there. Okay. Wow. I'm about to say he put number 19 there he put his hand up. Did you see that?
I did, Coach. And then after
he
take
off
running, that's I'm not sure about that one.
Yep.
Oh.
That was Calvin Mendoza, number 19 for the
Tigers. Got to be careful. Our student section will get onto him already.
All right.
Hey, now already, fellas, look at this. I mean, they have it at the 27-yard line.
Right.
That has been some of the worst field position that we've allowed starting out, right?
Right.
So this is a tremendous start for our defense here. So well done.
That was a really nice kick by Swopes.
No doubt. Yeah, thank you. I was going to say well done, Taden Swopes there.
He kind of put it right in between the both of them, so they had to back up and almost ran into each other. And
kind of like Randy's always said, he had a little height underneath it, so it worked out well.
Yeah. All right. So the Noble Bears set up on defense right now. Look, it's nice to see number 11 back at safety right now. I'm just letting you guys know. We've got looks like number 55 there at the right end for the Noble Bears. It's going to be nice to see him get after the quarterback, Trevor.
Nope, spring it out. Yep.
Little end.
Yep, okay.
All right, so that's Swanson over on the right side and picks up about 7 yards. Maybe call it a good 8.
And so you can almost guarantee that Tuttle coaches obviously watch the Ardmore coaches watch the Tuttle game. So I imagine they're going to be trying running this bad boy all night. So Swanson to his right. Found a nice little running lane for 7.
All right, Swanson sets up, calls the play, looks over to his running back, over to his right, gives him a little instruction, claps his hands, just like Colin Fisher does, hands the ball off right up the middle. He gets stopped by several Noble Bears right up the middle there.
Gosh, so just a quick give to Fields, I believe. Was that number 20? Yeah, number 24.
Yes, sir.
Eric Fields trying to go over to the A-gap. There, nothing is there, and well done up front. Number 67, I believe, for the Bears. Nope, that wasn't 67. I'm sorry. It was hard to tell.
It was Max, guys.
Oh, Max Savageau, big man right there. So pull him down for a loss. So here we go.
Third and 3.
Yeah, that brings up a nice
Almost
3rd
4.
and 3. So 3rd and 3 and a long 3 on top of that. Swanson looks like he's going to pass. He looks over to the left. He's got a wide open receiver. Number 2 gets hit and knocked backwards. Brandon looks at the marker to see if he got that first down, but I believe the Ardmore Tigers did pick up a first down on that one. But it was a great defensive play by Brandon Harper.
Sure was. So you have number 2 there, Kalen Cohey, just kind of out in the flat, and Swanson just kind of did a nice job of just kind of a touch pass. And Brandon Harper there right toward he just got maybe 1 yard past that first down marker.
Brandon was smart. He pushed him backwards for sure. I mean, he didn't lay just a monster hit, but, man, he definitely laid him out. So pass over to the right. The ball looks a little bit low. Oh, the official says it's a catch.
Yep. A tremendous job here. Trevor Rudd did a nice job. The kid had a deep out route. And he jumped on that right away, so we had to go underneath.
Kind of go underneath.
Yep.
Second option there.
Yep, second option. And, just picked up 1. So good defensive play there. Good catch, too, by the Cohey kid.
All right, folks. So this is, again, is first quarter. 10 minutes left in the first quarter. Ardmore Tigers bring a man in motion. Then they hand it off on the jet sweep on the outside. Number 2, Cohey. Brings him back to the inside, and there's number 56 for the Bears.
Very nice. So, again, we had, like you said, jet sweep with Cohey coming across. Tremendous job, Brandon Harper, of extending the play down the line and allowing the kid to cut back, and then there's Max Savageau to clean it up.
He did, too. He buried his head right into the turf right there.
Yeah, Brandon did a nice job of forcing him back inside, and Max just ran him down, Shane.
Yes, he did.
Jordan Hensley comes out of the game, is replaced by, can I get a number 24? Right in the middle?
Yeah, that's Hensley. Yeah, Eric Hensley. Yeah, so,
all right.
Yeah. No relation either. I don't believe.
All right.
Watch the ball here, fellas.
Swanson looks at his wrist, makes sure and double checks the play, fakes the handoff, looks it right across the middle, wide open receiver across the middle. Number 13 for the Ardmore Tigers. That is number 13, Zayden Henderson, and he's got a host of Tigers that carry him all the way into the end zone.
Yep, so just kind of a slant pattern right into number 13's hands, Henderson. And what a tremendous job for the Yak right there, yards after the catch.
Can we get a replay on that one?
Yeah, we had a few missed tackles there, obviously. So
yeah, it was something right across the middle, too. And there's a linebacker that, okay. There's just a host of Ardmore Tigers just carrying him down the field as well there. There was great blocking downfield. So Ardmore Tigers strike first here at the Noble Field here in Noble, Oklahoma. I believe that's number 1 for the Ardmore Tigers. That is a kicker. He's a left-footed kicker, and he has got a boot on him.
15 guys.
Oh, is it 15? Okay, I'm sorry about that. 15 for the Ardmore Tigers, and that's Jackson
it's hard to read these, aren't they?
Halstead.
Yeah,
sorry about that. He's a junior, 5'11", 165, and we watched him at the pregame kicking about 35, 40 yarders.
Man, he was all over it too, man. He making it with ease. So yeah, just kind of had a little coverage breakdown there, and the great job. You got to give Ardmore Tigers credit there on, the flexibility. They ran it a few times here and there. Then a nice throwing. But again, the kid's going to Illinois for a reason, fellas. Or he's committed there. Nice ball, right on the money, right in stride. So we are going to have to really
six plays, 73 yards on that drive, guys.
We had him at two third down opportunities there too. So we're getting some decent stops, but and we had the kid stop there, so we can't let that tackling.
Everybody went high, Shane.
Yep. Again, you got to go low. Exactly.
Well, all right. That brings up Brandon Harper, number 1, and number 11, L.T. Taylor, that's sitting at about their 15-yard line, and they're going to await the Ardmore Tiger kickoff. Going to knock it and kick it to the north end zone, or towards the north end zone. So we should get a good view of this coming up.
Oh, yeah, that's
number 9. I guess he's the person that's going to kick off, though. So
yeah,
this is Rudy
that's Vargas. I think he kicked the extra point too, guys. I mean, yeah, he's a kicker.
Might have been the holder.
Our roster is either way. He has a strong leg. There's no doubt. Yeah, Rudy Vargas. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Yep. Well, I looked at the wrong. I was looking at number 10.
The way we watched him in pregame kick, I'm just thinking that this one be right at the goal line. I'll bet.
No. Yep. All right, Brandon.
It's kind of a low shot too. That gives Brandon Harper an opportunity to turn it upfield. Tries to get to the outside. He gets up to about the 25-yard line. The official marks it right at the 27.
Yep.
And that's going to bring up Noble Bears, and it'll be their first offensive play, and see if they can return the touchdown favor here.
Yeah, so we're starting on the 27 too, so
we'll see if we can exactly right.
See if we can match what they just did.
See if we can do it in less than 6 plays, you think?
Yeah, absolutely. That was number 12, Jalen Clark on the stop there on Brandon Harper.
Gotcha. Well, Colin Fisher sits up and's got Brandon Harper and L.T. Taylor to his right. Claps his hand, brings, looks like Luke Conley in motion. Ball's thrown as a screen over to Brandon Harper and hits the ground, bounces out of bounds.
We're lucky there, guys. Well, they jumped that route. They were on us.
Yeah, that was a good game plan. That was Kendra Grant. Jumped on that right away, like you said, Randy, and just nothing was there. I think we kind of maybe have missed a block, too, there. You kind of had a little jumbled-up mess. I think we're going to have some running lanes right off the edge here.
Colin Fisher looks to his left, decides to run upfield. He's got a little seam over on the left-hand side, picks up 8, 9, maybe 10, maybe 11 yards for a Noble Bear first down.
Okay, good. So you spread them out, and you're going to have those running lanes. And we got someone, oh, boy, who's this?
It's CT, guys.
All right. That's one of the things that you talked about early on in the year that, the Noble just can't afford to have just anybody out injured, those things. We saw what it did to us even in our last game, just having LT out, So we definitely have to get them healthy and get them back into the game. So not sure what happened there, but hopefully everything's all right. Colin Fisher claps his hands, looks to hand off the ball, gives it to number 21 for the Noble Bears, and that's going to bring up Jordan Peterman with maybe a 1-yard run.
Yep,
maybe
so
two.
Just got up the middle there, not much there. Bryce Allen for the Ardmore Tigers was able to wrap him up and throw him down for about a 2-yard gain, not much more than that. But, yeah, just like you said, just right up the middle, not much there. And you know what they've done here, looks like they're kind of rotating. Number 7 and 17 are kind of rotating with Brandon here. And they got a little cover 2 going. And we got everyone in the box right now. Oh, there goes LT, attaboy. Yeah, they're so picked up not bad, little jet sweep for LT there, and he came around the right side and got what we can set up a third.
3 yards, Shane.
Okay. Okay, good. That's a good play. It's good to get him involved early.
Yeah, you got to get his hands on it a couple of times, make sure that he gets comfortable.
Yes.
Been out for a couple of days, so I'm sure they've practiced many times with him. Colin Fisher, the rest of the group looks over to coaches what play it is. Jordan Peterman's got the play from. There's a pass. He's under duress, and he throws the ball out to Brandon and LT. Both are kind of in the same area, and the ball goes incomplete. That's going to bring up 4th down for the Noble Bears.
Yep. So we had I don't know if we had a mix-up on the pattern, but I think we may have had an out route.
They were just kind of together, right,
But
Coach?
the throw was rushed, like you said, and I don't know if it had been catchable anyway. So we have number 7 back deep here, Matt, C.J. Williams.
All right.
And
it's going to bring Logan Kirby in to punt.
Okay, here we go. So
a lot of space out there. We got Elgin 21, El Reno nothing, and that's going to be in the second quarter, Coach. And that's a District 5A that we definitely need to worry about.
Yeah, absolutely. They've been playing really, really well. So, guys, one thing I can tell right now is the physicality that Ardmore is coming out with. It's just at a different level right now. We've got to start matching that on this drive right here.
Haven't we seen this before, Shane?
Yeah, you're right. The slow starts.
Yep.
But we got to get this second series for Ardmore here. Let's get a quick 3 and out, get the ball back, and let's go score.
Well, this brings up 1st and 10, and the ball looks like it's resting right at the 23-yard line. The Ardmore Tigers are going to take over. Swanson, senior. Swanson, 6'3", 190. Is going to bring him to the line.
Okay.
Is that number 7 there? It is C.J. Williams right beside him.
Yeah.
All right. Looks to roll to the right. Finds a little lane on the outside. Just takes off and is hit.
Oh, we got a flag now, too. And, again, that's kind of where our ends are going to have to be disciplined tonight, fellas. They can't just run upfield because if they do, that's just going to leave those gaps there for Swanson to run right through them. So
I think that was Scruggs on that play there.
Okay.
Shane, he just overran it.
Okay. See, I think if he stays on the line and extends that down towards their sideline.
Holding.
Yeah, there we go.
Against the Ardmore Tigers. That's going to bring up 1st and
okay, good.
Maybe they're going to bring that back 5 yards.
Spot foul there, yep. So, or was that? I thought 10, right? I thought it was a 10-yard. Must have been right at the, what about the 32 maybe he called that?
Must have been.
Yep.
All right, so that brings up 1st and 11. Swanson's got receivers to his left, and it looks like he rolls to his left. Got an open receiver right in the flat who's taken on and tackled by all kinds of Bears for great hits.
So no gain there. So, again, they're just going to flip that out here to number 7. That's C.J. Williams. Tremendous job. I believe it was Max Savageau and Jackson Stewart on that tackle there. No gain. No gain there for the Tigers. So that was a nice play for the defense.
I think you called it out. 3 and out, Coach.
We need it, man.
Here we do. With 6:15 left in the first quarter, Noble Bears 0, Ardmore Tigers 7. Noble Bears are looking to stop the Ardmore Tigers from going downfield. They've got trips left. Swanson has got several options to choose from. Fakes the handoff.
Yep.
Rolls to his right.
Okay, good. Attaboy, LT.
Tosses it right across the middle with a great form tackle by L.T. Taylor. And that was almost the exact same, it was the same crossing route that number 13 did on the score.
That's right.
But Swanson rolled that way to the right that time. And again, you've got number 13 for the Ardmore Tigers who scored earlier. And he's going to remember that hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Zayden Henderson's going to remember that hit that he just had against a safety that, was all of a sudden, now he's there. And
That's
now
right.
he's going to lay the wood,
There you go. And it's great having LT back, man. As we said, he just a different, gives us a little bit of an edge there in the secondary.
Swanson
Watch
sends
quarterback
C.J.
draw,
Williams in
quarterback draw.
motion. He goes and throws to him, and then jumps the route. Logan Kirby.
Okay, good. So they just tried a little. They got about 5 yards past the first down, or the yard to gain, and then he turns around. Logan Kirby jumps on that, knocks it down. And that's going to be a punting situation here for the Tigers. So well done on the defense.
Man, the only thing you didn't call out was the penalty. So that was 3 and out, but it turned out to be 4 and out. So.
That's right.
So 5:16 left, and we did exactly what Coach said to do, man. Stop him right away, get the ball back. Now we got to just finish this by scoring.
That's right.
So now we got LT and Brandon. High snap, left-footed, punter, and it's a shank. It hits the middle of the field and then takes an Ardmore bounce and then stopped at about the 48, 47, something like that?
Yep.
Okay.
No, actually about the 43, Matt.
Okay, so it jumped that other line. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
All right,
Yep.
well, there you go. Well, let's take a quick break. I think we might have an opportunity to before we get – well, no, they're already on the field ready to go.
We're rolling right now.
Yeah, so they're not going to wait around. Noble Bears are looking to score, going to go to the south side of the field with 5 minutes left in the first quarter.
So it looks like Thomas is back into the ball game, so that's good.
Yeah, that opens it up definitely a lot more. We've got Luke Conley over on the right. Goes in motion. Little high snap. Hands it over to CT. CT's trying to pick up about a yard or two. Maybe picks up 2, I think, right there.
Kept him so just straight up the middle. They brought Luke kind of in motion right over the center's left hip, and just a little reinforcement on the block. And we were able to get 3 or 4 there. That was a nice first down game there, guys.
You know, he just is coming up. It just looks a little limpy. I mean, for some reason, I'm not sure if it's a hip or a leg.
Well, I thought I saw him reaching down kind of to the shin.
Are you talking about CT, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was his left ankle.
It's ankle area. Okay, well, there's a flag on the play. I'm not sure what happened there.
Oh, that's offsides. Is that a baby?
Oh, well, there you go. So they kind of set up. That's going to be an easy 5 right there for the Noble Bears.
Bring up a 2nd and 2, guys.
That's going to push us past the midfield as well. So there we go. That's what we need. Yeah, the guys they're putting that bigger C.J. Williams. You know, he's a good-looking kid there. He's the one kind of covering up Brandon here. So you're going to kind of see them rotating him all night.
Man, there was a mesh, and it was a bit of a handoff there, and the ball hits the ground. And it looks like the Ardmore Tigers may have picked up the ball, and it is going back the other direction now.
Yep, so we had the benefit of going across midfield, and then just had both Collins just had some miscommunication there, and the ball hits the turf. And these are things you just cannot allow to happen right here, especially early. Give them momentum. We just had a nice 3 and out, or almost a 3 and out, and get the ball back, and you cannot have the turnovers, fellas.
No, it's nice to keep your defense on the sideline and let them get a little bit of rest and stuff. So they're going to have to come back out and do the same thing again, though.
Yep.
And that's what I've enjoyed watching about the Noble Bears is the defense this year has really stepped up. And where, I thought they had lost quite a few of the players and stuff from last year's. And, man, they came to fight this whole year, against Piedmont and Blanchard. They really put a defensive battle together.
They sure did.
Man, what a game
sure
plan.
Did. So we obviously there's tons and tons and tons of time. No reason to panic. So we'll just get this ball back, and we'll just kind of get back on the train here. That's on the right track.
All right. So Swanson looks to hand off over to 24, and a great tackle on the backfield, and that's Max Savaggio.
So they just a quick give to Fields. He rolls to his right, and Max Savaggio comes flying upfield. And a tremendous tackle right there on the replay. So loss of 4. So well done, Max Savaggio.
Man, he was shot out of a cannon, Coach.
Yeah, he was.
Wow.
He was. And again, I think we're going to have some success there. I was kind of watching the Ardmore Shawnee game. And,
okay.
I think that there's a little bit of youth for Ardmore as well up front. So there's some of the same challenges that we're having. I think they're kind of working through as well. So
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, both teams are 2-1, so somebody's going to go home tonight at 500. And let's see. Swanson looks over to his right. Got a wide receiver on the flat, and it's right there in front of Logan Kirby. He kind of turned him around a little bit, Coach, and then caught it right in the out route, kind of a deep out route, and it was a nice catch for a first down for the Ardmore Tigers.
A little kind of a post route there, kind of to the sideline, and it was a tremendous route. He got Kirby turned around, and a nice ball out. Like I said, the Swanson kid's going to get the ball out quick, and it's going to be on the money most of the night.
So speaking of Swanson, Holler's at the center for the ball, hands it right up the middle. Picked up a little bit of yardage right there for C.J. Williams.
Yep, just nothing to it. Just right kind of over the left side.
Max and Luke on the tackle there, guys.
Okay, yeah, they're of course Max has been involved a bunch this evening already, which is a good sign.
Going to need him for
Yep.
sure. So C.J. Williams looks like a big kid. He's 5'10", 180 pounds, though, is what they've got him listed as. So number 8 looks like a big kid, too.
Well,
Singleton, he's just a sophomore, number 10 here on the outside.
Well, like we said,
kind of
the program history with
wide open right down the middle. Tries to make a little spin move, gets tackled by L.T. Taylor.
Yep.
But that's enough for an Ardmore first down. And now they're inside the red zone, or what we call it, Squirtle, the pay dirt.
So give, again, Swanson credit. Nothing there initially over the middle, kind of rolls to his right, and was able to find his guy probably at the second level there for the first down. So they're just finding those areas and kind of sitting down, and he's making some really nice throws.
Yeah, and he's, not really being rushed either in the pocket.
No.
That's the one thing that's getting to me. So Elgin just jumped up on El Reno 28-0. Of course, that's our next opponent is El Reno. C.J. Williams breaks a tackle and takes it over on the left-hand side, picks up maybe about 4 yards right there.
Yep, so there you go. Just C.J. Williams, good-looking running back there. We just got a few missed tackles once again. You got to get him low, wrap him up, hit him at the legs, and so they're nice little drive here for the Tigers.
2 minutes left in the first quarter. A little throw out to the outside, right? A little screen pass. Oh, there's some yellow flag down on the
face mask,
field.
I believe, guys.
Face mask on us.
That's not going to be good.
Yep, kind of. Well, they're not going to get many yards here, half the distance, but I think he was right at the marker anyway. So they will have first and goal here if that is the call. Well, okay.
Here he goes. The official's going to say, yep, personal foul, face mask against the defense. That's going to bring up first down, and the ball's going to be placed right at the 5-yard line, just right on the other side of the 5-yard line.
So is that half the distance, Matt?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So they are definitely inside the pay dirt right now, and I can't see them throwing down here. I think they're probably going to run, Coach.
Yeah, I could a quarterback draw. I mean, get spread. See, they're spreading us out a hair, and then just you find a running lane up the middle. It's been working, so why change it?
Right. Well, Swanson calls twice, hands the ball over to the left-hand side. Host of Bears there. Tackle looks like it's C.J. Williams.
Okay, good. Jackson Stewart coming in there, and again, he just a direct snap to Swanson, hands off to the tailback, and he picked up maybe a half yard. So nice stop on the first down carry there. They just have so many different weapons they can use. You know what I'm saying?
They really do.
And then with Swanson getting out of the pocket too, that's a problem.
Such a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, with 1:18 left and inside the looks like about the 3-yard line, 4-yard line.
Well, that could
like
move
a
early.
little man in motion. Swanson looks to run to the right, takes a little dip step, and then goes right over the top of the pylon for the Ardmore Tigers' second score. And this is not the way the Noble Bears need to start, but the score is now 13-0 with 1 minute left, still in the first quarter.
Yeah, again, we knew at some point they were just going to let Swanson roll here to his right, and there it was. And he's fast enough to get to that edge and get to that pylon. So here we go again, fellas. We've been in this spot many times, just kind of digging out of a hole. But just got to clean some things up here, fellas. We just had to look sharp right now. The first quarter's been kind of blah, really.
The physicality, like you said, is mentioned
not
as well,
there.
too.
Yep, just
got to fight through that. Ball's up, and it went over the top of the goalpost from right underneath it. So very good kicker there, number 9, Rudy Vargas. So very good. They've got all the weapons right now. Well, we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back here at NobleBears.tv.
At Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, we've helped a lot of people, and our goal was to treat each and every person like a friend. And as a friend, we've got your back always. We understand what you're going through. Being lawyers is what we do, but it's not all that we are. We care, We'll stand beside you throughout the entire legal process, not just as lawyers, but as your friends. We are Maples, Nix, and Diesel Horst, and we are here to help.
Is it time for your school or business to purchase a new phone system? Give the experts at Versatile Networks a call. In most cases, we can provide a phone system with brand new phones for less than your current monthly bill. Call us for a free quote today.
Welcome back to NobleBears.tv. We thank you guys so much for joining us. You have joined us live at the Noble Field in Noble, Oklahoma, where your Noble Bears are taking on the Ardmore Tigers. So we welcome the Ardmore Tigers into town. And right now, they have absolutely struck first and struck twice.
Yes, they have. They've looked good. Like I said, the physicality has been there for them. They've been running a crisp offense. Defense has done well, so give them a lot of credit. So we've got to rebound right here in this drive. We got 106 in this first quarter, so we still have some time. But I think we just need to start establishing something here, get a little momentum going our way here at this point.
You bet. Well, here starts it right now. L.T. Taylor, Brandon Harper, let that one go all the way into the end zone. And so Noble Bears get the ball out at the 20-yard line. And, man, it's going to take a good drive to get it. You know, we were so happy that it got it across, you know, the middle of the field this last time, man. Let's see if we can move it all the way down. You know, and they haven't tried to strike deep or anything like that yet. So I'm kind of wondering, you know, we're just trying to feel them out right now with play calling and stuff.
Well, you got these three guys kind of basically covering LT and Brandon here.
Yeah,
they got a little triangle there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so,
Brandon and LT aren't able to get any separation, guys.
Yep.
There's a flag.
Well, here's a little bit of separation right to L.T. Taylor, who catches the ball at the 50. Then he makes a move on the outside. He's at the 40. He's at the 36-yard line. So very nice play.
Yeah, there's a flag right, guys.
At the line of scrimmage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe that's offsides again.
Yep.
Offsides?
No, it's not offsides on Ardmore.
Oh, gosh, okay.
Sorry. It's coming
Ball
back.
start.
Yeah, ball
start against the Bears. So
Well, okay.
All right, a little momentum shifted. That's all right. It'll come back. And you know what the beauty was, even if they bracketed him, they both, that safety followed Harper across the middle, and then that left LT just wide open right out in the outside.
Yep, good
it's
catch,
there.
good throw. Nice job of running after the catch, too, for LT. That looked, he obviously is very good at that.
Yeah. He made that little move to the outside right, and the kid bit hard.
Hey, guys, we don't think LT was on the line of scrimmage there.
Okay, well, maybe just being gone for a week, some of those things you got to kind of clean back up here.
He's got the same formation that we had last time. Hands it off to Colin Thomas.
That's Peterman.
Runs over on the – oh, there's Peterman right there.
Yep.
Thank you. 21, all right, yeah.
Just kind of a quick give to Peterman over to the right side. Yeah, got about 2 yards. Nice gain. And so it sets up a kind of a long second down here, but we've been here before and gotten out of it before.
You got do you have CT anywhere in your sight there down on the sideline? Because I don't see him from up here. Hopefully everything's all right. We've got trips to the right. Colin Fisher fakes a clap, and then he goes ahead and claps. Takes the ball, rolls out to the right. He's got a lot of pressure on all sides of him. And the official blows the whistle way early. I mean, and they still took him down. I kind of am surprised they didn't throw the flag there on that one, Coach. I thought they blew that whistle early enough to where they wouldn't have tackled him. So they needed.
They brought the house there, guys.
Yeah,
Boy, they
sure
they had probably 6 or 7 rushing. I mean, we just couldn't block them all.
Yep, that was just a jailbreak there, and.
Well, that's going to bring the first quarter to an end. We'll take a break with them here at NobleBears.tv.
Allegiant Marketing Group produces inbound lead generation for our clients through integrated traditional and digital campaigns. We continuously develop new strategies, tactics, and productive efficiencies so you can reach your target market and get a measurable return on investment. This fast-paced world demands for your products and services to be presented at the moment your buyers need them. Targeted and innovative marketing creates your success. Call AMG today, your marketing partner.
Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Dieselhorst Sports and Orthopedics can help you get game day ready. Dr. Dieselhorst works with athletes of all ages, taking a coordinated approach to accelerate return to play and maximize athletic performance. His work with pros in sports training, injury prevention, bracing, functional rehabilitation, and imaging works seamlessly with his medical and surgical expertise. Get started by going to Dieselhorst Sports and Orthopedics. Let Dr. Matt Dieselhorst get you back on the field, backing all Oklahoma athletes on the field and off.
Don't look.
Back here at NobleBears.tv, we thank you guys so much for joining us live here at the Noble Bears Stadium here in Noble, Oklahoma. This is 3rd and long. We just now have entered into the second quarter, and maybe this is the quarter for the Noble Bears, Coach.
I guess so. Yeah, we need it right here. We got a long 3rd down play, but let's just have something positive here.
No rush. Colin Fisher's got plenty of time. Looks over to his right. He's got a wide receiver. He makes a move to the outside. Makes another move. He's all the way down to the 40, and that's going to bring up a Noble Bear. First down.
Wow, good play there. So Colin extends that play and rolls out of the pocket. Tremendous job by LT by catching that and then planning to the right and then going back to his left to get that first down. So.
Yeah, guys, Shane, LT came in motion from the left side.
Yes.
All the way behind Colin and Peterman, and then just did a little wheel route down the sideline, and Colin extended the play and
there we go.
Down the sideline.
Huge play right there, guys. Maybe that's
really needed that.
That's what we need right there. Yeah, LT ran about 110 yards right there. On that
play. He looked a little winded right there. Did you see him?
Yeah.
Kind of took that deep breath. Colin Fisher's got trips to his left, rolls to his left, sees somebody wide open, it's giving it right to Luke Conley, picks up another Noble Bear, first down.
Atta baby. So, again, we're going to have some routes coming towards our sideline, some deep out routes. Colin rolls to the sideline and throws a nice ball on the run.
He does, indeed.
Right into the basket of Luke Conley. So, again, get past midfield. It's huge right here, fellas.
Well, great job, Colin Fisher. Great 2 throws in a row. And you know what? It was his birthday last week, folks. So you got to give him a big happy birthday to Colin. What's that, his 18th?
Yeah, 18th. Yeah.
All right,
it was on Wednesday. So yeah.
Man, very good.
Yep, so he's legal now, I guess.
All right, so there he goes. Oh, he needs to get out of that pocket. He escapes out of the hole. Oh, you didn't like that collar?
A horse collar.
Boy, I'm telling you, he grabbed hold of it, let it go. Okay, but Colin's tough kid. He just steps right back up and says, hey, it was a good tackle.
Okay, good job.
There you go.
So he looking for a pass over the middle, was not there. So he rolls out, and he kind of got caught up in the middle, rolls to the left.
I'm glad he got out of that, though, Coach. He was really backed up back here, man. I thought, they're going to catch him from behind, and he just took off.
He got 7 yards, Matt.
Yeah, very good. Very good rush.
That's
what
we need. Short second down plays is what we're looking for.
Yeah, now that it opens up a little bit. Look over on that right side. If he can just come right over on the right with a run right now. Oh. He backs it up. Well, he moves it forward. He's going to pick up a yard going backwards.
I think he would have liked to have had that one back because if he would have given that to Peterman, I think
over there on the right, right?
I think we had a running lane, like you said there. And
hey, Coach, I want to get this in. Listen, folks, you go to NobleBears.tv and pick up a Sweet Canay. You got to pick up one of their $20 gift certificates from us if you answer this question. Who am I? I'm 34 years old. I was raised down south. Before I went to OU, that was the time where he tried to run it on the right side.
Boy, that spot wasn't very good. The guy, he didn't lose yards there, did he? Man, okay, I guess they did. They're saying he lost a little bit of yardage. I saw the guy on the line kind of back up.
Hey, Shane.
Yes.
Did you pick up the name of this formation right there?
No, I did not.
So this is called Diesel.
Diesel.
This is their heavy package.
Hey, man, this is Air Force. The Air Force is the Diesel. They just scored. Brad Roberts just scored for their first touchdown. They started at 8 o'clock tonight. And
okay, sweet.
Yeah, man. All right, here we go. Brendan Harper's trying to get him lined up. There you go. There you go. Now it runs forward. And that's going to be enough for a Noble Bear first down right there. So, yeah,
okay,
move the Diesels forward. And, man, the Diesels for the Air Force, it's all the linemen.
Oh,
so I'll have to tell you about that a little bit later.
Sweet.
But listen to this trivia question. I'm 34 years old. I was raised down south. Before I went to OU, I actually tore my ACL my senior year versus Coweta. I made it, though, to the NFL, and I caught 29 touchdowns. I was also a 2-time Pro Bowler. Who am I? Come on, folks. Answer that at noblebears.tv on Facebook and get you a $20 gift certificate from Sweet Canay. And that's LT Taylor right across the middle.
Nice. Attaboy, LT. Good.
All the way down to the 5-yard line.
Very nice. So we just had a kind of a deep slant pattern right on the money there. Great catch by LT, getting up the field quickly. And that puts us in the red zone inside the 5, I believe, right on the 5-yard line. So tremendous play.
Well, again, like I said, this is going to be our quarter.
That's
so
right.
here we
That's
go.
right.
They got the first one. We're going to take the second one. Let's turn this thing back over, and we are down there inside of pay dirt is what Squirtle calls it. So pay dirt.
Yeah, here we go. So we need to punch this in right here. Protect the football. Yeah, we got a little confusion here. And, you know, that's one of the Thomas is such a smart kid.
Mm-hmm.
He always, you know, where he's supposed to be and where he's supposed to go. Nice. Collins in.
Yes, he steps right across. That's a touchdown.
Did we have a flag
Do
down?
I don't see any hands up.
There's a flag down, guys.
All right. Well,
right at the 1-yard line.
Officials talk it over.
That's the position of a hold. I mean, more than likely. I mean, I don't know. They're sending in the kicking team, so it must be on them, fellas. Okay, so just a keeper for Colin, right up the middle. Not much to it. I don't think. What's the signal?
Face mask, Shane.
Face mask. Okay.
Oh, we got to
We'd force that on the kickoff then. That'd be
Yeah.
huge. Okay.
Let's see what he calls here.
I like hearing the official's voice while he calls that, and it'll be a force on the kickoff. So, touchdown, Noble Bears,
Nice.
and that is Colin Fisher with the run.
Wow, what a response, fellas. We're on our third and 22 on the 4, and then we go the distance. So that was tremendous right there.
Absolutely.
Randy, that might be hard to tally up right there on that one.
He's why he's quiet. He's
I'll
trying to
get
figure
you
it out.
some. I'll get you some numbers here after we drill this right down the middle.
All right.
He got it. Yes,
It's
sir.
up. It is good. The Noble
Good job.
Bears.
Nice
yeah, and
response.
Shane, just to confirm more.
I lost you there, Scotty.
It was a face mask on Ardmore, and they'll enforce it on the kickoff.
Okay, 10-4. Very good.
All right. So a little extra yardage for our young kicker to just knock it even a little deeper. Taden swoops. So, hey, we're going to be right back here at noblebears.tv, and we're going to get a recap of the score here by Randy Kersey.
Security needs to be at the top of the list when it comes to your family, home, and lifestyle. We offer advanced systems that provide a secure connection to dedicated professionals who can dispatch first responders at a moment's notice. Your system will feature an easy-to-use touchscreen that intuitively makes operating your system as simple as one touch.
It's state-of-the-art security that fits into your lifestyle and your life. Give us a call today to learn more.
We are back here at Noble Bears Stadium, noblebears.tv. Randy, what about a recap here?
Yeah, that was an 80-yard drive on 10 plays by the Bears, but we went further than that because, remember, we backed up 13 yards before we started moving forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
That had to have been the play of the day of the Bears so far, right, Coach?
Yeah,
At the
yeah.
that third down play, he kicked it right at the goal line, so that's a perfect spot for him. If we can corral him right there
There we
at
go,
about
good.
the 15-yard line.
Max
Guess who?
Savageau. Max Savageau's everywhere, man. The kid has his motor always is going 110.
I'm not
miles
sure there's
an
not
hour.
1156s out there.
It'd be nice to have that many. All right, here we go. So kind of in a hole for Ardmore. This is a big defensive series for us. Get that ball back. Go tie this thing up here, guys.
Coach, I think I gave the easiest trivia question in the world.
They already get it answered.
I mean, hey, the thing is I think our target audience is less than, the majority of people are less than 50 years old, and there's all kinds of people that have already reported in on this, man. Yeah, 34-year-old.
Well, he's a heck of a player.
Jermaine Gresham.
Man, he was a great player.
Yeah, so great stuff, and it looks like Kaylee Blakely was the very first person to answer it, and you got to come up to the booth during a home game and pick up your $20 gift certificate to Sweet Canay. And Sweet Canay is a wonderful bakery right here in town,
absolutely.
Coach.
Yeah, Tara Carson is she's the genius behind all that food, and she does a tremendous job of cooking up those goodies, man. She's hello Tara and Josh. I don't know if they're watching or not, but they good.
Gain of 3 on first down, guys,
very
for the
good,
Tigers.
Very good. That just kind of something up the middle there, not much. They're trying to get that run game established a little bit more because they've been pretty balanced so far, fellas, on the play calling. So you got to give the OC credit for Ardmore over there.
That's a handoff right there to Cohee, right there, number 2 on the outside. He picks up some nice yardage right there.
Yep.
Good blocking upfield as well, but Logan Kirby looked like he was right out there in the middle of it.
Yeah, he's going to be short about 3 yards, though, so we're still 2 or 3, so a huge
third and
down.
a long 3, almost 4, guys.
Okay, so this is a big play here, guys.
Or are you thinking you're going to try to run Swanson out of there a little bit on this deep
Roll
side right here?
To our sideline, give him the option to run.
That's kind of what I'm looking at,
it gets
Coach.
tough to defend.
Well, you got Max Savageau playing linebacker on this side. Let's see if he can stop him. He's got to be – oh, man. And, those are one of those that you just get that hard count and you just move forward.
And, it was definitely – we need to watch the ball, but some of the motion that the quarterback is given, the animated motion there, sometimes,
When he moves forward and does that, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, just kind of – because, they'll call that NFL.
Yeah,
The offense all the time.
Yeah, you get that quarterback that makes them jump like that. Yeah. So, all right. Well, hey, it's a first down. Ardmore Tigers, they've got the ball. Swanson throws it over on the left, picks up a little bit of yardage, but then he goes down. It is about a 9-yard gain right there on the outside. Maybe close to a first down, but not quite. Brings up second down and very, very short 1.
Yep. So, just, again, a quick out route, just a quick release. So, good play there for the Tigers.
Couple of halftime scores. Midwest City looks like they're up big time on Altus, 22-0.
Yeah, they're going to be, Lawton Mac. We'll talk about that later. But the district, man, we have some good teams in the district. No doubt.
Don't we ever? We need to be one of those top teams in the district so we get to the playoffs. And that's a great stop by the defense.
Hensley hit him first, guys.
Well, blow the whistle, dude.
Wow.
What? Okay, so there was a mistake there. That we had him stop for a loss. We had 10 guys wrapped up on him, and they're not blowing the whistle. So the kid was able to push through there. So, give that kid a lot of credit. But that's just an error there on the call. That should have been a blown whistle, a loss of 2 there. But, and then what will happen at the end of that? We had a kid jump on top of the pile.
That's kind of stuff you don't want to do.
And then they'll throw a flag.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
So you can't do that there.
Trips right. Swanson looks over to his right. Trips take off. Looks like he's going to pass to the right. Oh, a little bit to the outside. Number 8, just on the outstretched hands of Javion Singleton. Just missed him on the outside edge there.
Boy, good thing he was looking at Singleton there because number 9
was
for the Tigers, Rudy Vargas, is on this backside kind of post route.
Wow.
And he was there. He got behind our secondary, so he was open.
Okay.
So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. They're maybe setting that play up here.
Well, that's going to bring up second and long, and that's a good place to have the Ardmore Tigers at. Second and long, it's about midfield.
All right, let's go.
Swanson checks his wristband, the play, calls out. Looks like a little screen pass over to 9. Vargas, just like you had mentioned. A couple of attempt tackles and a couple strips.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, fellas. We're gonna have to go low. So they're just swinging that ball out there. Nice. We had a nice swarming defense, but we got to have to hit them low. You know what I'm saying? Because they're just gonna continue to drive their legs and push forward. But you got to love the swarming defense, though. That was nice.
Yeah, there were
good.
several Bears there. And then, of course, you had Brandon trying to strip it from him, which is, hey, you hold him up, I'll get it.
That's right. That's it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Big third down, guys.
Yeah, this is a big one. And here comes the loud bell. So here we go.
A penalty would be nice. Just saying.
Yes, you did it, Coach. Good job,
call,
man.
good call.
I love it.
False start. There we go, baby. Oh, man. I don't know. I couldn't tell. But
Why don't you call the next
there
one
we
like
go.
an
We'll take it.
interception, something like that, and then to the house?
Yeah.
Tie this game up. All right.
Turnover next is what we need.
All right. 5 minutes, 7 seconds left, and it's third and super long right now for the Ardmore Tigers. This obviously brings up a passing down, right, Coach?
Yeah. We're bringing it a little bit,
really
some little bit
up.
quicker.
Hensley's in there. Villanueva's in there.
Yeah.
Luke.
Yeah. So you're
Are
gonna
the
have
3 down linemen.
Yeah, just watch Cohee, number 2 up in the slot. Trevor Rudd has him covered up, so just keep an eye on that. So he's going to roll over there to his left. That's low.
And it's
there we
low.
go.
And it hits the ground, and the official says no catch. That brings
good.
up 4th down.
Okay, so here comes the punt team. So good job, defense.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes. Aided by Coach Fisher up here in the booth, calling him offsides before it ever even started. So very nice.
But how about a snap over the punter's head here?
Now we're
Shane,
talking.
Hey.
Yeah, Randy's on it right
Call it
there.
out, Randy.
Boy, you guys are homers in this broadcast, I swear.
Now, see what we didn't have at Tuttle. We have LT and Brandon back deep.
I mean,
This
he's
is huge here.
if you think about it, the contribution that LT's had this whole game, Coach,
Oh, it's
already.
huge.
I mean, it's huge. It
Yeah.
takes all the pressure off of number 1. Whoa,
Wow.
Randy was almost right.
Yeah, he
oh
almost
my
called
goodness.
that. Let's get away from that too.
Get away from it, yeah.
Brandon says,
Attaboy.
I'll catch it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and don't let it bounce. Don't let it roll backwards, towards them. So that's very good. So I want to give a big shout out, though. This last week, we had an anniversary in the house, and that would be Mr. and Mrs. Harper had an anniversary. So we want to say happy anniversary
Scotty.
to you guys.
18 wonderful years. Happy
18
anniversary.
years, man. That's awesome.
Bless her
Amanda
heart,
Harper.
man. I tell you what, Scott, you
She
did
put up with me for 18 years. She deserves a plaque.
I mean,
or
you
something.
married up, bro. That's all I'm trying to tell
Absolutely.
you. So. You outdid yourself there.
Absolutely.
All right. 18 years. That's great, man. Brandon Harper in motion. Colin Fisher looks to roll to his left. Comes back. Sees somebody across the middle. Nope. He pulls it back down. Throws it deep all the way to LT Taylor. Catches the ball. What a great play.
We have
a flag. They say Colin threw it across the line of scrimmage, Shane.
Was it?
Hey, guys, I don't think that's a call. I think we had a lineman downfield.
Downfield. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. When it happens, when you're scrambling like that, those linemen seem to think, okay, man, he's taking off. He's going to run downfield. I need to go block for him
Yeah,
downfield.
that's
You know,
right.
I don't want to just sit here on this line. I got to get down here. Yep, that's exactly what they called Randy.
That's too. Well, yeah, you just can't do that. And again, to their credit, though, like you said, Matt, they're they play 4, 5, 6 seconds usually.
Yeah, the
They're
ball's
not-
gotta be gone
Yeah,
by
the
then,
ball's
right?
gone, and
Yeah.
so they're that happens quite often.
When I
at any
saw him
level.
running to the right, and he had a lane, I thought
Yeah.
he was gone, but
Yeah.
then he saw somebody deeper, and
Yeah.
he's like, hey, I'll deliver this ball.
Well, that was
out
LT
there.
down there too. So
yeah, great catch again.
Yeah, it was great catch. We've been here before though, kind of backed up, kind of in our own.
Well, we need to get out of this hole like this. All right, but this does bring up 1st and 15 now. Oh, they brought the heat again.
Run it.
And Colin Fisher looked at that one and just got right out of there and
Attaboy.
went and got the first down.
There it is.
And then
Yeah,
there's a
flag.
flag
Yep.
for another 15 yards right there on their bench. The guy was really hesitant about throwing that flag, but I mean, you saw it plain as day. He was out of bounds.
Yeah, he gave himself up right away.
Here, watch this replay as he kind of comes out of bounds. He's there, and the official, it probably maybe took him a second or two to get it out of his pocket. But
and so he just kind of gave it
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
boom,
yeah,
it gets
that-
hit.
And I'll be the first to admit I hate those calls because they typically are so not the right call.
Yeah.
But that was clearly a call.
What, because you're saying the momentum or
yeah,
something?
because a lot
is
of the
kinda
times
going?
those
Okay, yeah.
defenders can't slow down.
Right,
And
exactly.
it's kind of crazy that they call it that often, but
And it wasn't that big of a hit either. I'm just
No,
saying
no,
Collins
you're right.
stood right
Oh,
up on
absolutely.
that one.
Yeah.
And it
Gave
was just a
himself
shoulder
up.
check. But you got to back off away
Yeah.
from him, man. Got to protect that quarterback on top of everything else.
okay, here we go.
All
Nice,
right.
nice momentum here we have going.
We got down in that hole, and now we're back out of it, right?
Peterman's still in there, guys.
All right. A lot of pressure coming. Nice throw right across the left-hand side. I just didn't like that late hit on the back, and I kind of waited for something to happen right back there. Can one more time on that replay if I could see that, because it sure didn't look like that was that was on time. And, I mean, he hit him pretty dadgum hard, too, after he threw the ball, Coach.
They just got to, not much. Let's check this out. Nope.
All right. Colin Fisher looks to hand off to Peterman, who finds a big hole over on the left-hand side. He makes a move on the left. He's at the 30. He's at the 25. He's at the 20. Gives a little stiff arm. He's all the way down to, the 14-yard line.
Great job, Jordan Peterman right there. So I was actually looking to the right there. Peterman cuts back towards our sideline, finds a nice running lane, and a tremendous run there for Peterman to get us down inside the red zone.
He's got some wheels, Shane.
Yeah, man, when he was shifty right there, man.
Well, gosh,
I was that little jitter move, and he was gone.
I was watching LT, and number 7, C.J. Williams, got tangled up down here.
Gotcha.
I thought they were going to throw a flag on one of those kids. So what a tremendous play there for Peterman.
There's a great hole in the line right over there on the right-hand side, and then he cuts it back to the left and just really opened it up. He's pretty fired up right now. You can tell he's looking at his senior quarterback, Colin Fisher, looking to make a block for him right now. Colin's scrambling around to the left, to the right, throws in the end zone. Got somebody open in the end zone. It's Noble Bears touchdown. Luke Conley in the end zone, folks.
Nice. Okay, so again, give Colin some credit there. He extending that play, and just the kids did a great job of keeping the routes going. He finds Luke in the back of the end zone, and what a tremendous play to tie this or get us hopefully a tie ball game right now. So well done, Colin Thomas and Luke Conley.
Well, guys, there it is. You got other players contributing.
Yes, sir, Scott. Good job. That's exactly right.
Peterman, Conley, Taylor.
Yes. That's Conley's second catch of the night.
That's sweet.
Oh, it's a great view.
Yeah, you can kind of see if it's going to be good here or not. So, we had a flag now. I think he left early, though.
Yeah.
Is there a flag?
No, I don't see one.
Oh, just a delayed whistle. That's what it was. So yeah, that kid just came right over the middle and was able to block that thing. So we're going to be 14-13 here.
Well, again, it is the second quarter, 3 minutes, 27 seconds left in the second quarter, and the Noble Bears have definitely come back to play in the second quarter. We've had an opportunity to take this one over. We'll be kicking off here in a second, and we're going to take a little bit of a break with them right here at noblebears.tv. Come on back now.
Support your school's booster club and get your business in front of thousands of potential customers. Talk about a win-win. Advertising packages start on this streaming station for less than $10 a game. Call 405-726-0835 or email adam@squirtle.com right now for more information.
Oklahoma Career Tech's been serving up skills to doers just like you for over 100 years.
But this ain't your great Grammys and Pop Tech school.
Oklahoma's favorite place to learn new skills keeps learning new tricks.
Our scoring recap is brought to you by Randy Kersey down on the field.
Hey, guys, that was a 4-play, 74-yard drive. Big play there by Peterman on that run.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 plays for 74 yards. So Bears have gone cross-country for both our touchdowns tonight.
And then we were also back. Yeah, fair catch right there.
Yep.
So we were also backed up 1st and 15 over here, too.
Oh, that's right. We opened it with that illegal man downfield, illegal lineman downfield.
Yeah. I don't think, I go back to that. I really don't think we can punish any of those linemen for that one. I think that was just one where it was kind of a busted play. And, Colin made the best out of that. And I think if he had it all over to do again, he'd have probably thrown it again. Because, he picked up 40 yards there to LT, but unfortunately there was just a, offensive lineman. They can just hold their blocks for so long. Their whole entire offense is all around 3 seconds, it all has to happen within 3 seconds.
That's right.
Hold your block for 3-4 seconds. I'm sure Coach Solomon's got a time that he gives them,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just got to keep rolling with that. Sorry, I had a text. I was that text.
Yeah.
Bradley Anglin knew the trivia question, by the way. So
I
I kind of figured he would he'd be all over that one.
Well, those trivia questions that Randy comes up with, man, sometimes they're tough. I'm asking, into the fourth quarter. Come on, somebody.
Yeah, I know it.
An answer, But having Randy on board with the, all the knowledge of Noble Bears, it's been great because, we've been able to trick a few people here and there. But, Coach G, he needs to come up here and get the gift certificate too.
Oh, yeah.
So does Mr. Jordan.
He's probably at this. He may be here. I don't know.
Oh, we might need to hunt him down and get him this gift certificate and make sure that he knows that Sweet Canay here in Noble, Oklahoma is the perfect place to get your sweet treat.
So that was a nice play there. So nothing there for Swanson to throw. Stint it out to the left. Oh, attaboy. Great job, Brandon, right there. So they try to slant pattern to number 9 for the Tigers. That's Rudy Vargas, but Brandon is all over that. The clock stops, sets up a huge third down. If we get a stop here, fellas, we get the ball back with 2:45, and we get the ball second half.
Yeah,
Scotty.
sorry to interrupt you, Shane, but you can almost feel the momentum swinging.
Yeah, I certainly could at the beginning of the second quarter. I just felt like it was our quarter.
Yeah, absolutely. So that was man, it's I guess we just like to start slow, then just turn it on after that. So
there you go. All right. So both my teams in blue are doing great right here. Yeah, sir. 24-7. They're laying it on Nevada right now. All right, that's a good throw right across the middle, and that was a good stiff arm right there, Logan Kirby. They're trying to chase him down there on the outside, and again, that's number 13 who made just a jailbreak is Zayden Henderson, senior, 6 foot, 165. Got some speed right there, and
again, it's just a deep slant pattern's all it is, and he's just wide open, and the ball is thrown right on the money, right in stride.
Is he set up on the outside or almost like
on the outside?
outside
he's on the
across?
outside, coming, goes about 10 and then cuts across the middle of the field, and and now we did have a couple of missed tackles though.
Yeah.
So that was golly, they had a 3rd and long, and then boom, they inside the red zone. So that was a tough play.
We might have had the first Coach George toss of the headset.
Yeah. Yep.
Right there, guys.
All right. It looks like there's a official says wind the clock. 2:47 left in the second quarter. There's it's full play clock. I don't know why it started so late, that play clock, but it's at 30 seconds. You guys can see it pretty good on the television right now.
You got to feel they're going to just run these next 2 or 3 plays here. So they're just up the middle for Williams.
C.J. Williams, right?
Yep, C.J. Williams. Man, they do a great job of just kind of to his left. They do a great job of after the contact, they just keep moving.
Yeah, moving forward, right?
Keep moving forward. They they don't go left and right. They're just north and south. And it's a big gain on that first down.
Well, you guys can see right there on those angles right here, those are some big kids over on that left side. Look at that number 75.
75 is a grown man.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
I mean, that is a big.
Let me give you his stats on this kid. Yeah, that's the captain, Caden. Blancett. He's a senior, 6'6", 290. And they tried it on the outside, just couldn't quite get there, did they?
I think that was a design keeper there for Swanson to get outside. You can see he was looking for that pylon, but great job by Logan Kirby coming up for no gain right there, but he just kind of pushed him out of bounds. A huge 3rd down. Got to think it's going to be 2-down territory right here.
Yeah, you got to think that lineman too, Caden Blancett. You got to think that he's going to the next level. That's a big size, 6'6", Coach, 290.
Gosh, I did.
That's a big boy.
Definitely passes the eye test. There's no doubt. And, the one thing they could do with Vargas, with his leg, if they don't get this, they might kick it. I don't know.
Yeah, they run the clock down a little bit, and then they just kick it, right? I mean, we watched him at the pregame.
Oh, there was a movement. There was movement. They didn't call it.
Swanson over on the right side's got a wide open field. He steps right across into the end zone for a Ardmore Tiger touchdown with 1:45 left in the second quarter. Noble Bears gave up a second score to Swanson over on his right side.
Yep,
so
just kind of rolled to his right, and he had a blocker out front, and he found out. Like I said, the kid can really run, man. Yeah. He's tough to defend. So, but the good news is, fellas, we're still 1 score down,
and we still got some time.
And we got the time, and we get the ball second half. So we just got to.
Just be positive.
Just be positive. Yes, I was trying to think of something good to say there.
Just be positive.
Hey, guys, on that play there, on that last one, I don't know if you can see it on the replay, we were in a man-to-man, and their receiver ran our guy deep into the end zone.
Before he realized.
There was just nobody over there.
Yeah.
So good play design there.
Yeah, it was indeed. Hey, I want to give a shout-out before we take off here and go to a quick little break. I want to shout out to Colton Clark in the Air Force. He's overseas. He's in Europe. And, man, I know you're watching. Your younger brother, number 50, is down on the field right now. Hopefully he's trying to get into the game. He's just a freshman, though, so he's watching, making sure that he learns the plays and stuff. So I just wanted to say to you, though, Colton Clark, thank you for serving your country. Thank you for tuning in to NobleBears.tv.
Thank you, Colton Clark.
Yeah, man. You're an awesome dude, and I remember you as a ball player here on this field not too long ago.
Play, baseball back in the day. He's a really good kid, man. So hello, Colton. Hope Germany's treating you. Oh, it is Oktoberfest right now.
Oh, look out now.
So he's probably having a great time right now.
Well, he's not 21 yet now, is he, Coach?
Only 18 in Germany.
Oh, that's all.
I don't know.
All right, well, we'll be right back here at NobleBears.tv. Quick break. Welcome back to Noble, Oklahoma, where you have joined us live. NobleBears.tv. The Ardmore Tigers just scored. It brings the score 21-13. They are kicking off to the south, right underneath Jordan Peterman, who grabs the ball. It fumbled on the ground and picked up by the Noble Bears. And luckily, we had
Luke Conley
and Brandon Harper right there waiting for it. So
I bet Davidson is probably telling Peter to maybe fair catch that thing.
Yeah.
But, hey, still, I love the aggressiveness, though, man. Jordan Peterman, he's played his tail off tonight. I love plays like that. But, probably he's going to tell him maybe just to fair catch that ball so we can get the ball here at 1:42 left in this second
well, in a
quarter.
couple seconds tick off the clock there.
Yeah.
Valuable seconds. So,
all right.
No harm, though. We're good.
Yeah, no harm, no foul. Receivers are split both sides. Peterman is on Colin Fisher's right. Looks to make a block. Got a little bit of pressure. Right down the middle, it is Luke Conley right down the middle. Ball's thrown and caught right across to looks like right at the 42-yard line, 43-yard line.
Do we have a flag? We have a flag down.
Yeah,
Another
on
flag.
the far sideline, Shane.
Are we not getting set properly? I mean, I don't know if – because this is like the third huge play we've had called back. Maybe it's offsides.
Holding.
Nice.
Against
there we
the
go.
defense.
Okay, here we go.
I wonder if that was on the outside edge. I mean, who knows, right? They could have been trying to hold up LT from moving forward, on the outside. Because I think they threw it on the other side, right, Coach?
Yeah.
So
exactly.
away from us. So
man, I tell you what, Scotty's on the money there. So at some point with Lucas and all these other kids getting the action, Brandon's going to be wide open at any point.
Yeah, and they changed coverage on Brandon too, guys.
Nice throw and a catch on the outside.
He got it.
And he pulls it in. You know that there was a guy over there on their side. He said no catch. And I thought, you got a good angle at that, so maybe you were right. But the official said no, that was a catch on the sideline.
Yeah, great job there by LT to go down and get that. So Colin rolls to his right, which is he's going to have to flip those hips.
Yeah, and
make a nice throw. Brandon's in the slot.
And Colin Fisher rolls to his left, looking downfield. It's got somebody open in the end zone, and it's LT Taylor in the end zone. Oh, it was in and out of his hands, folks. In and out of his hands. That was so close to just a beautiful catch. He goes up high points it, and then he gets just flattened by the defender.
Yeah, great job by the defense for the Tigers there.
Yeah.
But again, a tremendous throw, tremendous effort by LT, but just couldn't hold on to that one.
Oh, it was a perfect throw. I mean, LT jumps up as high. I mean, he definitely got over the top of the defender. The defender just came right underneath him. And then laid him out, you know.
Sure did.
He's good, though. All right, so we got trips left. Got Logan Kirby over on the top. Sends Peterman in motion to the flat.
Watch Brandon, guys.
Right down the middle, Brandon Harper. The biscuits in the basket for a touchdown, baby. Nice. Brandon Harper, the first catch of the night for Brandon.
I think, and Colin got lit up here at the end. So way to stay in the pocket, and he kind of rolls to his right, and then boom. Well, I guess he didn't, but that was
Coach Davidson, go for two, guys.
Yeah, you have to go for two here. You got to tie this thing up and get it, tie this ball game up, play some defense. We get the ball second half. So, fellas, it's starting to open wide up now, the offense. I mean, because with LT, Lucas.
Yes, sir.
Just like you said, Scott, I keep going back to it. But, dude, that has given us so many different lanes here, and it's given our offense a tremendous jump start here.
Well, they had, I believe there was 19 that was on Brandon, all of the first quarter guys and most of the second quarter, and they pulled him off that last possession.
Okay, well.
And the other part
it
of that.
didn't matter because Brandon ran right by whoever was trying to cover him then.
Well, the other part was they were bracketing him at the beginning as well. You know, you get your cornerback up on top of him, and you get the safety just watching him the whole entire time. That time they didn't. It was just one-on-one, and I'll take Brandon every time in the state of Oklahoma.
Right. That's right. And, you know, he's just setting up for a huge second half for everybody at this point. So now if we can just lock down on the defense – and, you know, we've been a second-half team all year, right?
Right.
So, I mean, that's
making the
good
adjustments
sign.
at halftime and come out smash-mouth football.
Now, guys, I think right here you got to give, I think, the option, just like Swanson, I think we get Colin out of the pocket.
I like it, Coach. I like it a lot. Let's get off the field, folks. Did you see that on the South Carolina game when they were trying to get all the girls off the field and the coaches were like, get off the field? Did you see that? No, it was on Saturday. It was on a 4th down. Rattler was rattled for sure, to say the least.
Man, he hadn't played very well.
So they bring Harper in motion. Colin Fisher looks over the middle, throws it right to Lucas Conley, right in the middle, and it's a Noble Bear. All right, extra
Great
point,
call
2
by
points,
David
tie ball game.
Yeah, I don't think they were anticipating that. They kind of
It's
had
a jump pass, Coach.
Brandon Harper coming in motion, and, you know, they kind of follow him. And then it's right over the middle. Just a quick release for Luke Conley, and kind of goes up and gets that one. So great job, great response. Tie this thing up here. So we got to just go get this.
New ball game.
Yeah, new ball game
man,
for sure.
I'm telling you, this is our quarter right here, fellas. Well, it brings a lot of time left, though. I mean, we didn't take any time off the clock at all. I know Randy's trying to figure it all out right now.
Yeah,
but
four plays, 68 yards on that drive, guys. Last 3 possessions, the Bears have gone 80, 74, and 68.
Wow.
All for touchdowns.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful. First catch for Brandon Harper of the day.
Well,
It's a
it's
touchdown, baby.
Well, who would have thought that, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
Man.
Well, it's like we've been saying all night, man. Having LT backs has just been a huge boost.
Yeah.
Just with the speed and, you know, defensively, obviously, he does a great job as well. But having him
and
back
hats
in the
off to Brandon for continuing to play, guys. I mean, he went 23 minutes without a catch.
Well,
That's right. Not being stingy. That's right.
He's always been a great downfield blocker anyway.
Absolutely.
Well,
he just he's bought in, man.
How about the receptions from Luke Conley, you guys? Come on, man. Where's
he
that
got,
been,
Randy?
man? This is it, man.
Luke's got 3 catches for 49 yards, guys.
Absolutely. That's been a game changer, folks. I'm telling you. Nice kick in the air. Oh, it puts it right in the middle. Boy, he's going to decide to return it. He's got to move on the outside. He's breaking away. C.J. Williams on the outside.
Yeah, we got a hold here. I just saw it. This is going back. It's going to be about the 30-yard line. They got a hold here for Ardmore. I was getting ready to throw an F-bomb out if I didn't call it, but I'm just kidding. But it was
Fudge.
Fudge, exactly. Fudge was getting ready to come out. Anyway,
got quiet up here all of a sudden.
Yeah,
no,
it was.
No.
But yeah, that should be coming back. We got a hold. It looked like it was number 9.
Well, that took a little bit of time off the clock
sure
there.
did.
50 seconds.
Hey, this isn't network TV.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
but we're not getting paid, right?
What are they going to do?
We do want to all come back next week, though, Shane.
You're going to fire you, Shane?
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
I want to come back.
Oh, man.
Well, I won't be.
Yeah, it's going to be Tigers ball at the 37.
Okay.
You guys are going to have to run the show next week, all in El Reno next week. So,
are you gone next week,
it's
Matt?
OU. It is Air Force and Navy next week.
That's
so
this
this is
sweet.
the first chapter of the
Randy's gone
Commanders
next week,
ball.
too, right? Randy?
Yeah, it's gonna.
Oh, he's got his iPad.
Yeah, he is. He's going up to watch Arkansas, Alabama.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
nice,
yeah,
nice.
so
Yeah.
it'll be the 2 of us, Scotty.
Wow.
Well, you
Let's
guys
go.
are going to dominate El Reno, so take care of this. Swanson over on the left-hand side is going to try to move this offense really fast. Throws it on
Good
the
job.
outside,
Good
and it's
job.
taken down right away. Looks
Nice
like
job,
that's
Brandon.
Harper on the outside. There's Brandon Harper's name called a couple of times. Now it comes up on defense.
Yeah, so they just tried a little swing pass out here to Keelan Cohey. And right when he catches it, Brandon Harper's right there, Johnny on the spot, and pulls him down for no gain.
All right.
So that was tremendous. Hey, can I?
Yeah,
can I do
go
something
for it,
real
man.
quick?
Yeah, no, I want you to.
So I had to go to a funeral today.
Uh-oh.
And it was Mr. Willis Bettis, and I just wanted to tell you that Willis was such a big part of my youth. He basically was my Little League coach. I grew up with his sons. He taught me so much about life, and just a wonderful man. He was big in this community, so I just want to say that our prayers and thoughts and condolences will still go out to Bradley, Jay, and his lovely wife, Kay. So,
well, definitely to his family.
Mr. Willis Bettis will be missed greatly around this community.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but, man, it's good that you were able to go and celebrate his life today.
Yeah,
so
it was a good funeral, and no funeral is good, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, indeed.
But he was just a tremendous man, so he's going to be missed.
Indeed. Well, thank you for saying that, for sure,
no
man. That's great. All right, folks, so we got 41 seconds left here in the second quarter, and Noble Bears got to stand strong because I guarantee it, they just went over to the sideline and they tried to think of 2 or 3 quick plays.
Oh, yeah.
Now they're going to bring him in motion. Swanson looks to left, then he cuts it back over, a little like a little cutback, but he hands it off to the receiver over on the left. That's C.J. Williams. We get stopped, though.
Yeah, we did.
Max there again, guys.
Yeah, he was. So we had a little bit of some momentum coming towards our sidelines. Right. And then, they tried a little trick play back to their sidelines. And, Max Savageau, shoestring tackle there. So
stayed at home.
Yeah, he did.
Well, that's very good. Hey, man, we got a big game tomorrow at 8 o'clock tomorrow night right here in Norman. What's up with this, man? OU versus K-State.
Man, and, K-State, it's crazy because they always play well for whatever reason against OU.
Yeah, they do.
Because, the OU looked tremendous last week.
Yeah.
You're kind of like, Nebraska coaching change. Are they going to play out of their shoes and all this? But, man, it was after that first drive.
Yeah.
After that first drive, it was complete domination.
Oh, it's total domination. Well, what about the K-State losing though to that was to Tulane. They lost to.
I know, man.
Oh my goodness.
How does that happen? What's really good about college football? It's great, but the parity is starting to get really good. The kids. Just with the training and then the off-season training,
transfer portal.
A team can go from 500 to potential playoff team at any point.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So, I think it starts at 8 p.m. tomorrow, and they're going to do that little celebration with the Selman brothers before then.
I actually drove by and saw the statue today. It looks awesome.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's huge, by the way.
Well, they were huge, right?
Oh, they were massive.
All right, Swanson. Oh, he's got
pick.
Oh, there it is. There's a pick right there. If he gets out of bounds, we got time right here, and that's Davis, number 85. Hold on, everybody back on.
Sunshine. Derek Davis coming up with a pick, little jump ball, and it got deflected, but Derek Davis right on the spot and get that to midfield with 21 seconds. So what a turn of events here if we get to score on this play.
Man.
Or this drive, excuse me.
I'm telling you. So that was Dawson Davis who won the Fighting Bear at the beginning of the game.
No,
right?
that was Derek.
That was Derek.
I'm sorry.
They intercepted there. But now Dawson did. Okay, so that was the other Davis. All right.
Derek Davis, yes, sir. He's a great kid, man.
Hey, guys, Trevor Rudd in the game on offense for the first time.
I see that. I see him out there. Number 5.
Who was he in for? Looks like it's not Brandon. Oh, maybe it's Kirby.
Yep.
Kirby.
Okay.
Let's see those cramps on Kirby. Make sure that's not happening right now.
Yeah, he's okay. I'm
looking right at him too.
We have 2 timeouts. We don't have to go deep. We still got over the middle. I mean, if you have something over the middle,
got Luke again in the middle.
Oh, there's Brandon.
It's deep. It's going. And he catches it. That is a beautiful catch. Tiptoe right on the sideline, baby. And that is are you? From here, it just looked like it was beautiful. Man. And this guy's all the way down at the 40-yard line.
Well, I wonder if maybe he stepped out. Did he step out before? Well, it'd have been a penalty, though, because he'd have been the first to touch it.
Guys, and the Bear coaching staff wanted a late hit on Colin.
Yeah, there's been 2 or 3 tonight. Yeah. Wow, what a tremendous body control for Brandon there, right on the sideline. The ball can only be caught by him, so a tremendous play by Colin as well. But, boy, that's a tough call there, fellas.
Wow. From here, it just looked like it was perfect. And I know it was right there in front of Frank. Yeah. I mean, he's looking right at it.
Look at that on replay, guys. That's a horrible call.
Were you standing?
I was
right there.
It was right up the line.
If anything, I saw Brandon push off, but I did not see him step out of bounds.
Yep.
All right, here we go. 11 seconds. That took 10 seconds off the clock there. Colin Fisher claps his hands twice. Fake handoff. Got a lot of pressure coming to him. Brandon Harper says, I'm going to take this ball at field, but he ends up getting tackled from behind, and it's going to end the first half. And, wow, what a ball game. 21-21. Noble Bears against the Ardmore Tigers.
Anything else?
No, exactly.
Golly, Scott.
Every time we get together with these kids, man, it's a battle, man. We've had 4 years straight now, epic battles that we've had with Ardmore. It's been good.
You know, the one thing that I thought of today when I thought of Cal Swanson, the quarterback for the Ardmore Tigers, I was like, oh, man, he's going to return tonight. I was thinking the whole game last year, the one play I remember is when he broke free, and they're laying it to us at this time, and Harper reaches out and grabs the ball and pulls a fumble. And Harper down on the Scotty Harper down on the sidelines like, play of the year. That's the play of the year. And I was like,
I know.
It was, man.
Yeah,
that
not
was
only
incredible.
he stripped it, he jumped on it.
Oh, he recovered it.
That's right. He caused the fumble.
Oh, my gosh.
And then he jumped on it as well, so that was a tremendous play.
Folks, you can literally go back to noblebears.tv tonight after this game. You don't be tuning in to it now, but you can go back and you can see the archive game of that one last year, and it was a wonderful battle all the way down to the last second, and then, of course, it went into overtime, and hopefully the Noble Bears go into the halftime, they figure out a good game plan, and then just stretch this thing out like it should be.
And, you know, fellas, we've done the coaching staff has done a tremendous job at halftime to make those adjustments, especially defensively. So, yeah, it should be a fun second half. Stick around.
Well, I'm sure the camera's going to stay right here on the True Blue Band, and Randy's going to get a halftime interview. He's going to have a halftime interview with, I think it.
Randy, I can't remember who it was.
Crystal Standridge.
Very good.
Great.
Okay.
Great. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, Noah's mama and the principal.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so sorry. I've always known her as Noah's mama. So, all right. So, hey, let the True Blue Band play, and then let you get behind the desk or whatever, Andy, and then we'll get that started. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Great. Hey, thanks, Matt. Hey, I'm here with high school principal Crystal Standridge, new high school principal this year. Crystal, thanks for taking the time to visit with us today.
Absolutely. I'm glad to be here.
Well, hey, I know you've been at Noble for a while in different positions, and tell us a little bit about your history here at Noble and maybe kind of where you're from. And
Okay. Well, my history starts from the beginning. I am a 12-year Noble graduate.
Okay,
I
great.
graduated in 1996. My mom's a retired teacher. She was the middle school FCCLA teacher for many, many years at Noble. I started my teaching at Noble over 20 years ago. I was a high school English teacher, did a little bit of everything at the high school, prom, cheer sponsor. Ended up about 4 years ago as the middle school assistant principal. Transitioned during COVID to the head principal of the middle school.
okay.
And now this year,
And now,
back at the high school.
they moved you up to the high school this year. So, but not a new move in that you've worked with high school kids before. Obviously, you taught here,
Yes,
at the
love
high school.
high school students.
Yeah.
Really, really glad to be back and enjoying the high school.
Yeah, well, great. Well, hey, tell us a little bit about kind of what's going on at Noble High School. We obviously know what's going on out here right now,
Right.
but what else is going on? A lot of things going on always.
Yes, we are growing. We have more students this year than I think we've ever had at Noble High School. I know we have more freshmen, 270 freshmen this year. And so it's just a great, exciting time to be at Noble. We're adding lots of new electives that I could not have ever thought we would have when I was a student. Robotics, esports.
Yeah.
We've added color guard this year. Just really branching out. Students can take sculpture now in our art classes. So it's a great, fun time to be, exciting time to be at Noble High School.
Well, good deal. Sounds like a lot going on, a lot keeping you busy.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So what's the main difference between working with the middle school age and the high school age?
Oh my goodness.
I won't ask you which is your favorite, but obviously there's differences, right?
There's definite differences. I feel like high school kids are a little more, they have direction. They know what they want, where you have to counsel and guide a little more at the middle school. And so at the high school level, it's more about just supporting students and helping them go after their goals.
Right. So I would imagine that you kind of have a vision of, hey, what do I want a Noble High School student who's graduating to look like? I mean, what do I want them to be like?
Well,
their attitudes, all of those things.
Right. I want our students to be well-rounded. I want them to know a little bit about everything, and I want them to be lifelong learners, people that go out into the world and enjoy learning, enjoy just soak up life, and that's what we're trying to accomplish.
Well, good citizenship, lifelong learners. You mentioned that.
Yes.
The world changes so fast now, and it's different than when I graduated here in '80.
Right.
And it's different from now. When I graduated, kids would go out, get a job, and you wouldn't be in competition with someone from India or China, right? And that today you are.
Yes,
it's a different world right now.
Yes, absolutely.
And jobs change quickly.
Yeah, we are definitely trying to produce global students.
Yeah, very good. Well, very good. Well, hey, you've got some boys that go to school here, right?
I do. Yeah. I have a son that graduated 2 years ago.
Okay.
He's at RSU now, Rogers State. He's studying studying there, and then I have a freshman. Poor kid. I followed him all the way since 6th grade up to the high school.
Yeah. Well, that's going to be fun. I graduated here, and my mom was a teacher here, and so I always accused her of being stationed right outside my locker all the time during breaks.
I try to not do that.
Yeah, she told me that's not what's going on, but I believe it still, So, yeah. Well, great. That's great. Well, hey, I appreciate you taking the time with us for the folks to get to know you a little bit, and congratulations on the new position, and best of luck. And
thank you.
And thank you very much.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
Thanks.
Bye.
Noble High School is a better place because Noah's mom's here. So very good. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you, Principal Standridge, for joining us at halftime. We're super happy that you've joined us here at NobleBears.tv. We're going to leave this on, and then now the cheerleading squad is on the field, so we'll get a nice shot of them. Here you go. And then he drops his commitment to Air Force, and because he got another offer from Texas Tech. And so he switched it. And then, out of the blue, at the beginning of the season, he says, I'm going to drop the Texas Tech offer, and I'm going to be a preferred walk-on at OU.
Wow.
And then he's been getting a lot of play time at OU.
Dude, he's
he had that touchdown on that first game, the reverse one.
Well, you know, his dad was Jason Freeman. You remember that? He played at OU as a tight end.
Oh.
Yeah, back in matter of fact, he's the same age as I am.
Oh,
Is
Jason.
he from Moore?
No, he's from Muskogee.
Muskogee, that's right.
Yeah, he's a Muskogee kid. His dad was a big-time coach,
But
Ron Freeman.
But he brought his kid to Heritage Hall.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Heritage Hall, and then so that it's the Freeman kid because very first touch
he goes end around.
And then last week it looked like it was going to be a big play, but they had a mishap there.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I bet you're going to try to find some packages for him. He's a very athletic kid. It's been awesome to have had him at Air
Well,
Force.
you know what? When I think of a Clemson team, there's always that one small, like a Drake Stoops, slot receiver that just gets it done.
Yeah.
Cole Beasley.
Yeah.
Hunter Renfro.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he can fit that mold easily, dude.
Yeah, he sure can.
So
and they're such a threat, you bring them across the middle if they're tough, I mean, there's such a threat to have that kid, man.
Yeah.
I love it. Hopefully we can get a shot of these little guys down here.
Dude, I tell you what,
man.
so
this is awesome.
I
love it. Look at them waving up to their fans.
That is sweet. Do you remember? I don't know if you remember the Lane boys from. David Lane owns that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, so David is a year older than me, but he has a little brother named Jackie Lane.
That
graduated in '97. That was an animal. Well, his boy he's in 3rd grade right now. Jackie Lane's boy is.
He's one of those big kids down there.
Yeah, he's a massive kid, dude. And if that kid can stay on that path, because he's going to be massive.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm trying to see him.
Jack Buell's down there. I see him,
I see
man.
Jack, yep. Is John here?
He's got to be, man. Shout out to Baylor, and Baylor lives in in Montana.
Okay,
he lives right there in Yellowstone, right the gates to Yellowstone.
What is he doing?
Well, he's a project manager for a company. He lives right outside of a golf course. They're building some big giant project, and he's like in charge of all kinds of people, man. He's doing it excellent for himself, man. Yeah.
Does he get to see Faith? I mean, how much does he get to see Faith?
The lives of so many kids have been enriched by your presence, and our organization is set for continued success because of your leadership.
I love it.
But well, look at this, man. Look at this.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I mean, and teeners are down there. They just do such a great job with this Little League program, right?
Oh, well, gosh, his Josh's boys. I mean, obviously have been through the program. He still has 2 more coming, but. I remember when Colin was in 2nd grade.
Well, what? They have 2 more coming up?
Well, they have a freshman, and then they got they got a freshman, and then they got one that's he's got to be 6th grade.
Oh, I was saying, are you telling me they have 2 more little ones coming up there, but 1 more?
That would be just 1 more. My bad.
No, golly.
Okay, he's got to be Lane. Where is he at? Oh,
no, these are young kids here,
man. Yeah, he was a big.
You don't remember when Colin Fisher was that age, do you?
Oh, I do, man.
Do you really?
Because Buell was, John was the.
You were coaching there though too.
Yeah, I just like anything, you kind of help do whatever. But, we had it was a lot of these same kids, which is cool about this.
Yes, it is.
LT, Brandon. Colin.
Old James
Luke.
Reed down there, he helps out quite a bit still within. He teaches those kids how to snap and stuff.
That's good. Yeah, he enjoys doing that as well. So
he's on the school board as well.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, and he participates in that. He's a very good one. And you know what? He taught his son how to snap. I mean, I was just so proud of Caden the way he performed over the last couple of years and how he finished his career here at Noble. And saw his mama just a little bit ago. So she came up.
Yeah, good people, man. He's going to be a lawyer. I mean, that's huge.
Man,
he's
going to be
really
nice to know him, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
All the trouble you get into.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, man.
Well, that was a good halftime performance. Looks like the girls are throwing some shirts up here. We used to have one of those guns that threw stuff up here. Remember that deal?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You were always in the booth, though.
Yeah,
you never got a chance to get any of that stuff.
But I saw it. Oh, yeah, I definitely saw it. So, oh, goodness.
Now the clock's ticking down, 1:23, and then they're gonna restart it.
Minutes.
Yeah.
Randy, you have some stats here for us?
Sure, I do.
Okay, let's fire away.
Okay, so first half total offense, I got Ardmore with 228 yards. Swanson is 12 of 16 for 177 through the air.
Wow.
And running, they're 51 net yards on 16 carries, so Bears doing a pretty good job against the running game.
Yeah, I mean, really, when you think about how well he can run outside, Randy, and how we got a little bit picked on last game with the running game. I mean, for us to only allow 51 yards in the first half was pretty sweet.
On for Ardmore, Zayden Henderson, he's just kind of been a wrecking crew. 4 catches, 126 yards. Of course, the long 57-yard touchdown.
Yeah.
And then had another long one in there as well.
Well, yeah, that one that came over on that south end zone where he stiff-armed Kirby and made it all the way down to about the 10 there. That was a good play on his part, you know. But, man, there's so much field to cover. If you're a cornerback, you ever play cornerback, Coach?
I did, yes.
Well, I mean, when you got to start on that side of the field and then your receiver catches the ball on the other side of the field, that is a lot of ground to take care of.
Yeah.
No doubt.
So Bears had 236 yards of offense in the first half.
Okay,
Wow, okay.
all right. That's more. That's good.
Yeah, 162 through the air on 9 of 13 for Colin.
Okay.
Rushing, the Bears had net 74 yards on 14 carries.
Nice.
And a little hamstrung losing Colin Thomas there.
Yeah,
you know, great run by Peterman, though.
But
really
Peterman's
picked that
come in
up.
and done a good job. Had a big run in one of the drives there.
You know, they're saying the same things, though, about the Noble Bears. The thing they have to look out for is Colin Fisher rolling out left or right, too.
Absolutely.
You know, they can't just ignore his rushing ability as well.
So Colin's got six carries for 36 yards on the ground, then 9 of 13, 162 through the air.
Wow.
Receiving, LT, 4 catches, 80 yards, long of 34. Brandon Harper, 2 catches for 33 yards. Had another long one that should have been given to us there. I think the replays have shown. And then Luke Connolly, 3 catches for 49 yards.
Yeah, and a huge 2-point conversion, too.
Huge 2-point conversion and a touchdown.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
big time there, guys.
Yeah.
Boy, so from what you just gave us, it's pretty even on both sides,
Yeah,
man.
it really is.
I mean, you know, the completion percentage is about equal.
Yep.
But pretty even. Go ahead, Scotty.
Yeah, one more thing, guys. Luke recovered that fumble on that kickoff that Peterman bobbled.
Yeah, yes, exactly. That would have been a tough one to overcome. But gosh, give our kids credit though, guys. They you know, kind of got punched in the face early, but then we responded very quickly. In a good way there. That was awesome.
Yeah, so 236 to 228 in total yards.
Wow.
So the game is about as even as the score says it is.
Well, then what you and I talked about, Randy, early on, that 6.67 yard per carry average coming into this thing, and how many rush yards have we allowed? You said 51?
Yes, sir, 51
wow.
so far.
So
51 net on, let me get that
16
back up
carries?
here. Yeah, I believe that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's huge right there, fellas.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, and just real quick, Colin Thomas is done for the night.
Really? Did any? Okay, well, we'll figure it out after the game here. But is he in his street clothes then?
No, he's still suited up. He told me himself right before halftime that he would not be back tonight.
Okay.
Did he? Okay. Well,
thoughts and prayers to Colin Thomas,
no
his
doubt.
family. Hopefully, you know, his senior year, that's nothing you want to.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything serious, guys.
Okay. All right.
Okay, just precautionary deal.
Yep, just precautionary.
Because we're going to need him moving forward. There's no doubt.
No doubt about that. So a little bit of extra time. We got that 3 minutes, and there's about 25 seconds left of that 3 minutes now. That's clicking down, and looks like Noble Bears are going to get the ball back here to start the second half as they deferred at the beginning of the game in the coin toss. So it looks like Noble Bears are going to be getting that on the north side of the field.
Yep.
Correct, Coach?
Yep, that is correct.
And then they're going to be going south. Okay. All right. Perfect. And what's this up here on the board? Or they're showing the different games when they are and stuff. Okay, so we got El Reno next. Going to El Reno.
Yeah, I was looking at that El Reno Elgin game. Elgin is pouring it on. It was 46-0 last check.
Well, there's Coweta. They are rolling.
Yeah,
I mean, are they
really
the tough
good.
one of the 5A?
Man, I'm
this year?
telling you, Dale City's really, really good. McGinnis is really good.
47.
McAllister.
So you get to the top 7 of 5A, and then it's really good there. So it's tough.
Well, it's amazing when, he was talking about Class 5A down there on the field, and, Coach Solomon was, or Mr. Solomon was, and it's just, gosh, it's hard for me to swallow that pill of, we're in the same class as Shawnee, Dell City, Ardmore.
Guys, Norman North jumped out in front of Bigsby this evening, 7-0.
What? Okay.
But nothing since then. It's 49-7.
I'm about to say, it's kind of like the OU Nebraska game to a T there.
Just made them mad.
That's right. They are a machine right now.
Yeah, Bigsby's unbelievable.
Yeah, they're really, really good. I would like to see them play the Denton Ryan, or is it Geyer with the kid coming to OU, the quarterback?
Yeah, Geyer.
I'd like to see that. That would be a sweet game right there.
Yeah, it would. He's pretty special, man, that kid. I tell you what, I'm glad to get somebody like him. They held the ball there for the kicker, and Luke Conley says, and it bounced right off his shoulder. Bounced right off his leg.
Well, we have a whistle. I think there was a whistle.
I'm hearing re-kick. There are all kinds of stuff. They got to get a handle on this right now, folks.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a re-kick here. Because the back judge here was waving, and I heard a whistle before. I think we even got the ball back anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Are they still going to re-kick it, or?
Got to get a handle on this. Did we find out the official's name?
Yeah, it looks like they're going to re-kick.
That's a re-kick, okay. I wonder why. That's interesting. I mean, there wasn't a flag. Maybe the head judge didn't
start the
signal
clock.
it, maybe?
I don't – yeah. Oh, man.
It's a do-over.
Well, the Bears were fortunate there, guys.
Yes, we were, man. That would have
been. How are you feeling if you see that ball coming at you again after you just did that? Though?
Yeah, Bryson Carey coming in there. That's good. Number 6, sure-handed kid there.
I'm not even sure who mishandled that, guys.
It was Luke.
It was Luke.
Oh, it was Luke. Okay.
Yeah, and then they put Carey over there on right where he was at. So
I would just punt it.
We got to get some hands here.
The kid can hit it over their head.
Vargas can for sure. He can kick it all the way to the end zone. There's no doubt about it.
Okay,
you had a touchback earlier, guys. I'm not sure what they're messing around with trying this.
Yeah.
I mean, you kick in the end zone, we get it at the 20. You kick a fair catch, we get it at the 35.
Yeah.
I'd rather them do that,
I think they're going to do that, it looks like.
All right.
I noticed when they try that little deep onside, they kind of come to the hash mark there.
They put Devin Knight, number 3, right in the middle. He came into the game, too, just in case it's anything onside.
Okay.
All right. So Vargas steps back.
Yeah.
And
that's returnable right here.
And now he puts it right in the hands of numero uno, who looks for a hole on the outside, makes a little jump cut. He squirts out. He jumps over the top of the middle of it. He's at the 40. He's at the 45. He's at the 50. He might find a hole on the outside. He breaks away from another tackle. He's all the way down to the 35-yard line.
Wow, what a tremendous job by Brandon Harper. He just kept his legs churning, kept spinning. He had 4 or 5 spin moves there. And, they were trying to strip it out of his hands, but what a return there by Brandon Harper.
I thought any second he was going to just squirt right out of there.
Yes.
I mean, just any second. Here goes 1 spin move, 2 spin moves. Keep going. Keep churning those legs all the way down to the – what a tremendous response.
That was sweet right there, guys. All right, let's get set. Let's go to work right here.
All right. Brandon Harper to his right. Colin Fisher looks this direction, sees him wide open. He sits down in the middle. Nope.
Not a boy, Luke.
That is Lucas Conley.
18-yard line.
18-yard line.
Hey, fellas, I want to give tremendous props right there to our offensive line. He had all day to pass that ball. You give him some time, he's going to be able to pick him apart there. So great effort there by the offensive front.
He waited until both of those, receivers went out there, and then Lucas just sat right down, squatted right down in the middle, right in the hole, right where he needed to.
That was nice right there.
Colin Fisher looks to the left a little bit. Fakes the handoff. No, hands it off to Peterman, who looks to make a little jump cut. And, Peterman is definitely a quick scatter running back, and I don't know. What is the height and stuff of Jordan Peterman? He's just a sophomore, folks. He's 5'9", 150 pounds. And,
I tell you what's good about this, Ardmore has not seen him at all. So, they didn't get the game plan for that.
Right.
So it's just a little added, this is great reps for him moving forward for us.
Oh, yeah. He looks to make a block here. Colin Fisher finds somebody right over the middle, and it looks like it's number 4. Lucas Conley all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Wow, good job rolling to the sideline here. Lucas Conley does a little out route. Once again, a tremendous throw, tremendous catch, and puts us inside the 5-yard line. And here comes the diesel package. So that was a very nice play.
Yeah, the diesels. Yeah. That's good stuff,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, that is.
Jackson Stewart, Seth Scruggs.
I can see him, man. Yeah, that's
and all that meat up front.
You might as
bet.
well or just go under center.
It's the Grizzlies.
Hey,
The Grizzlies,
I
that's
mean, it doesn't come out of 18's hand, folks. Let's go. This is a Blake Bell package.
Yeah,
what are
it
we
is.
talking about? Some of you folks
they had
don't
to get-
remember Blake Bell. Is he still in the league today, Coach?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's still Kansas City, right?
Now, see that? Now, that right there, that, fellas, we cannot have happen.
So now you go from
yeah.
first and one, to go all the way. Now you're at the 6-yard line.
LT's got to know to be on the line of scrimmage there. That so it's kind of a mental error.
That may have been the second or third time that's happened tonight.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to leave that same package in. It's going to bring up first and goal from the 6, but they're going to hand off. No, it's a reverse back to LT, who's looking for this right side. He gets down to about the original line of scrimmage, maybe the 2-yard line or so, though.
4-yard line, guys.
All right.
Golly, that was okay. All right, not bad. So we tried a little reverse here. Brandon coming in motion. Colin gives to Brandon Harper. Then he flips it back to LT, coming back to our sideline, and then pushes him out about the 4-yard line. So
I thought he was going to get in there for a second, and it just kind of closed off on him.
This is going to be a sneak with Colin right here, right up the middle. There you
Yep,
go.
over on the right side, Colin Fisher.
Follow
See the
Matt
big
Savage
hole.
up.
Yeah, there's a touchdown.
Jackson
Noble Bears.
Stewart.
Yeah, there you go.
Kinsley.
I mean, there was a nice running lane there too, fellas.
Oh,
I mean,
there was,
yeah,
right?
I, mean,
I think he could still be running.
Exactly. Oh, man. So, yeah, just get the ball because you got a lot of weight right there coming at the defense.
Who's over on that right side? Let's get some numbers. Let's get some names, fellas. Give me. I know that was Seth
Bronson
Scruggs
Barnett,
over there.
Seth Scruggs.
Very good. Bronson
Trevor
Barnett.
Hand. Yeah, they did a tremendous job up front, fellas, on that move.
Snap again, perfect from Hand, and it just rolls right over on the right. Just hole opened up big time, and Colin just come barreling through there. And there's the kick. The official looks at each other, and they throw their hands up, and so it's good. That's
all right.
Noble Bears come out just fired up.
Yeah, tremendous start here for the second half. It worked out perfectly, fellas. We get the ball second half. We go punch it in, and that is the start you want to have in this second half. Now we need to have a huge stop here defensively and just keep this momentum train rolling down the tracks here.
Randy, I know I'm putting pressure on you as soon as we score, and then here we are asking you what the recap was, but I bet you're probably
Hey, let's
pretty
get
close to getting it.
Ricky Bobby in position, guys.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad. I'm sorry about that. It's been great seeing the cheerleaders and the dance squad and stuff today, and all the little league cheerleaders are down here too. So
it's
it's
our
a great
sideline
night.
is go ahead,
Guys,
Ray,
that wasn't much of a drive, really. 37 yards after that kickoff return.
That was awesome. Yeah, great start. We'll give it once again. It all started with Brandon Harper on the kick return. That was
an
huge,
unbelievable
man.
return.
It was a great return.
He just broke another tackle, Shane.
Three plays, 37 yards on that drive. Touchdown, Bears.
So Coach Solomon, he's not happy with someone down. I don't know who 17 is, but
number 7.
Yeah, well, no.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's all good.
Hit it on the head, though. He's not happy with somebody.
It's just the beauty of having you down there, though, Scotty. You get that mic turned on, and, it's the real deal down there, and they're not very far away from the stands either, and the parents and all the fans are right behind them, So, I mean, they're quality men, though. Quality coaches, quality men, just awesome that they're down there.
Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a little scary.
Yeah, I know it. All right, so that's a fair catch. Okay, all right.
We'll take that all day, man.
Yeah.
32-yard line. That's not good job. Taking Swopes there on that kind of a deep onside, and good height.
Yeah, it was really. They were already there before. That was really. Really good height.
Yeah,
right?
It was good. It was real good. So, and like I said, I've seen the kid up here, on a Tuesday, Wednesday night on his own kicking.
Good for him.
So he's putting the extra time in there.
Well, like Randy,
first lead of the night for the Bears, guys.
Yeah, it is. With 10 minutes, 13 seconds left in the third quarter, Noble Bears take over 28-21. Now, Tigers are heading to the north end zone where they've had some success for sure.
Yes, they have.
Heading this direction. So, see if the Noble Bears defense can step up. Swanson, quarterback, senior, looks over to his right, hands off to C.J. Williams over on the left side, finds a big hole. Got a bunch of Noble Bears trying to push him out of bounds, and it's a big gain for their first offensive play of the day.
So he just nothing to that, just a handoff. quick handoff, moving to his right, and he found a nice lane, and he was just, able to get to the outside of our defense there for a nice, gosh, that was a huge gain there, fellas.
25 yards.
Yeah, into our territory. So
it started off to the left and then just bounced out to the right. And he just
looked like a trap play, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, we move it here. That's false start.
You got to see number 11.
Number 8 moved for the Tigers.
Yeah, that's got to be false start. Let's move that back 5. All right. He's saying that's on us.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not.
There we go.
I mean, it's clearly number 8, wasn't it?
Yeah. Seth Scruggs come out of the game, and so they're going to talk it over. I think that what one guy saw over on one side was us jumping because he was on the line, but then we saw number 8 turn up the field.
God, they're going to call it on us, man.
You know what? Last couple of games, we hadn't caught a lot of great breaks, on the officiating. I mean, if you go back, the momentum change of that Tuttle game, whenever they called defensive chop block.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Oh, it was horrible. I looked back at it 3 or 4 times. That was a horrible call.
I know it.
And it changed the momentum of it so much right there.
The interception.
The defensive pass interference.
Yeah,
I was like,
tough,
oh, my gosh. I hate to be such a homer about it, but oh, my gosh. We need a break to go our way.
Yeah, no doubt. It's a good catch. They're just a 5-yard stop route. Ball's put to his outside shoulder, and a really nice catch there by Vargas. And they got that first down. So, again, there's that quick release for Swanson. Kid has a really good arm, man. He's very accurate with the throws as well.
So Swanson throws a little screen pass, number 13. Again, Henderson. He gets wrapped up by several Bears and taken down. A little bit of a gain, but he's going to feel that one in the morning.
Okay, so he just flip it out to Henderson. And they do a nice job with blocking, too, man. He's getting some good blocks. The kids that are not getting the ball doing a tremendous job here. So we need a
second and about 4, Shane.
Okay. All right. Okay. Hands it all off to C.J. Williams.
Yeah, I think he
carries a couple of defenders forward. Number 75 on the tackle for the Bears, Jordan Hensley, sophomore, 5'11", 260.
Nice job. So they give that number 7, C.J. Williams. And he had a nice cutback lane to get right at the
and he had him for a loss, guys, and
he just carried him
the running back just fought his way through Hensley to got the first down.
Yeah, they still got a good core group of seniors here at Ardmore, man. They've been playing a lot of football together.
Number 6,
Swanson, throws it up high.
I don't know. I think we had a little bit of miscommunication here with Henderson and Swanson. I don't think Swanson was anticipating it coming out that quick.
Man, it was like a bullet.
Yeah.
And it was high, too, on top of that. Davis was right there for him. Took him down.
Nice stick by Sunshine.
Yeah, absolutely. Derek Davis, another shout out.
Yeah, that's good. Good to see Derek out there, man. Really good to see him out there. So,
All right.
Okay, second down and 10.
Number 6 back to pass.
There's wide open, number 13, right there in front of Davis. And that was a touchdown for the Ardmore Tigers. That was a long throw and a perfect catch.
Sorry, Matt. It was an out and up, and we kind of bit on the out.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. I just happened to look up and see that MacArthur score, and I have to look at that again.
Oh, Elgin's on the board. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I saw that earlier. They playing Duncan.
Yeah, Duncan. Yeah,
it was tight early.
Yeah, it was like 23-15 at halftime, Shane.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. There it is. No, that's us.
So they just scored again. Golly. Okay, well, as long as we
a little bit of pressure coming up the middle there on the outside edge. 8:43 left in the third quarter, second half, and guess what? Against the Ardmore Tigers, we have a tie ball game. Imagine that. Close game. Imagine that. And, Frank Solomon said the score was going to be 33-39. I mean, he told us that's what it was going to be. He's probably pretty dead-gum close.
Yeah, he's on it, man.
It's going to be a tight one for sure. Well, let's take a break, and we'll be right back here at noblebears.tv.
Now is the time to protect your family with Pioneer Smart Wi-Fi. Internet security is becoming more of a fear every day. Protect your family against malware, viruses, intrusions, cyber attacks, and more. Modern internet deserves modern security. Get the best of both worlds with Pioneer in-home Wi-Fi and the Smart Wi-Fi app. Download the Pioneer Smart Wi-Fi app today or visit gopioneer.com for more information.
Back to
It's like 8th grade all over again.
Oh, stop it. NobleBears.tv. You have joined us live at the Noble Field in Noble, Oklahoma with 8 minutes and 43 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, we need to move up. There you go, because they're going to try this deep onside again.
All right. And they kind of switched positions here. You know, they were over on the was it the middle of the field the last time? Okay, so now they're going to bring it over on the left hash mark.
Yeah, I think when they go middle, they kick it deep.
Again.
So there you go. This is still good right here.
Man, a little cat and mouse game right here, right? A little cat and mouse game. Like, hey, we're going to adjust. You do this. We're going to adjust. You do that. Yeah.
I mean, you still got LT back deep as well, so that you got to
look at this little switch. All of a sudden, they had Brandon up, and now they switch it back, and now Brandon's in the back, and then here goes the ball, high kick right to where Brandon was at. But
come on, Kerry! Come on, Kerry!
Kerry's got to look on the outside. He's at the 50. Goes all the way down to the 45. Again, excellent starting position on the outside.
Give Bryson Carey tons of credit here. He catches this ball, and he goes to his right, goes about 40 yards around the edge, and we have tremendous field position once again, so great effort by Bryson Carey
They probably weren't expecting that kind of speed to come out of him right there. They thought, we'll just high kick this one to him.
And I told Steven, his dad, the other day, I was like, look, every time he touches the ball, something good happens.
It does.
Yeah.
Hey, and I've drafted Steven for next week, Shane, so you and I will be in the booth, and he'll be on the sideline.
Nice.
All right, here we go.
All right. A little handoff to Peterman over on the left-hand side. Big old hole.
There we go.
And it is at the 35-yard line with a great run start for the Noble Bears. That's going to pick up a Noble Bear first down.
And you got to think that those lanes are going to start opening up with all the passing that we've done and the success we've had with that. You got to think that there's going to be some more running lanes here for us.
Shout out to Emma Womack, who's looking at the program. I think she had a softball game today, and then she just chimed in and said, hey, you guys need to check your brightness. I don't know. She's trying to help us out from afar. Peterman over on the right-hand side. He finds another hole. He's all the way down to the 22-yard line.
Oh, we got the ref just.
God, they grabbed Peterman's face mask.
And he just ripped his helmet off.
Yeah.
I don't know how they don't see that. I mean, it just kind of. Well, here we go. We got looks like Trevor Rudd's coming in.
LT Taylor in the backfield.
Now, this is a good movement, LT.
Yeah, I like how this adjusts. And then, Trevor Rudd comes in over on the right side.
Hey, Shane, Matt, Kirby, it's cramps.
What?
Kirby,
okay.
Logan Kirby.
Okay.
Got it.
That's why he wasn't on that last possession on defense.
Okay.
No, they got it. Okay, I'm about to say. Okay, good. So tack on 15 yards after that nice run there. 2 nice runs for Jordan Peterman.
Man, and big holes by the line.
Big hole, yeah. The line has done tremendous,
great
man. So
job, line.
Yeah, they're doing a really nice job this second half.
But you take one out and you put in LT Taylor. Look out where this one might go.
I'm not sure Ardmore likes that.
There you go. Get outside. There you go.
Colin Fisher over on the left-hand side sees somebody open, throws the ball, and it is knocked down. Good defensive play there by the Ardmore Tigers. It's a good throw and good defensive play, too. 7:48 left in the third quarter, and it's 2nd and 10. And it's we can pick up a first down, get inside the looks like about the 4-yard line there.
Yep, so I think, again, on that last play, Colin was trying to find something over the middle. Nothing was there, so nice job of getting away from the tacklers. Finds Kirby in the corner, but the pass was incomplete.
Okay, all right. Jordan
Peterman back in, guys, and Rudd out.
Okay. Rudd out, Peterman back in. Peterman goes to the right. Colin Fisher's under all kinds of pressure. Throws the ball way up in the air. Throws it out of bounds. Exactly what he needs to do.
Yeah, they had a blitz there, and I think we're gonna get a hold on us, fellas. Yep. And it'll be. I think it's gonna be a hold. It's usually that.
Why are we
position
making
of that
noise?
Flag is always. Yep, there's the hold there. So we're gonna be 2nd and 20. So we're going to have to reset here.
All right.
And
so what? I didn't see his call, Coach.
yeah,
What
it
did
was
he
hold.
say? It was
a
a
hold.
holding.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was a hold there.
All right.
Golly, it was, it's a spot foul too.
Man, it is way back there, isn't it?
Well, we had this.
It's at the 26-yard line, guys.
I think we got a 26-yard play in the back pocket.
Oh yeah.
We don't even need
4 down
26. We don't
territory,
even need
baby.
26. All we need is 24.
That's right.
All right.
I'm calling it Luke Conley again.
Yeah, right across the middle. I like it. It's open, too. There's no safety there. Luke Conley right across the middle. I see it.
LT's moving.
Here it is.
There he goes. He's right
across
there.
the middle. Luke Conley at the 5, at the 1. Touchdown, Noble.
Great call, fellas. You called it, Scotty, right there. Tied in over the middle. Boy, we dodged a huge bullet right there. We were not set on that play, but they did not throw the yellow flag out, and Luke Conley over the middle for the touchdown. Second of the night for Mr. Conley. Great job.
Great pass, too. You know, he didn't put too much on it. He kind of lofted it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it
there's
was
a
just like
replay.
a up and down. Oh, it's a beauty.
Yeah.
Boom, at the 1, touchdown.
Yeah,
Oh, I
outstanding
love it.
effort. Good call, Coach Davidson. Yeah, that was a great
I
play.
think he's listening to the broadcast, what it is, Scotty.
He's huge right here, fellas. Got to have this.
It's up, and it's over to the left, and the official said no good. I don't know if it got blocked or if it was like not put down just right, but, yeah, he kind of kicked that one over to the left. He's kind of a little bit.
Yeah, it wasn't blocked, guys. He just kind of mishit it.
Mishit it. All right. All right. Yeah, those are important ones because obviously they got a very good kicker over on their side that is just knocking them in like there's no tomorrow. And, man, we'll get them. We'll get them. All right, well, let's take a break here. And you guys have joined a great football game here at Noble Stadium here in Noble, Oklahoma. But we'll be right back here at NobleBears.tv.
Noble Bear fans of all ages, be sure and check out the website NobleBearFootball.com. Go underneath the shop tab where you'll find clothing, hats, accessories, all kinds of Noble Bear swag, even those hard-to-find hoodies. Go shop NobleBearFootball.com.
Welcome back, NobleBears.tv. Noble Bears just scored. Missed the extra point, but, man, they increased the lead. And, man, we got us a football game. You know, there's been some great players that's been playing tonight, and I'm just looking for the player of the game. You know, against the Blanchard team, they announced it at the beginning of it was Max Savageau, and then in the Tuttle game it was Brandon Harper.
Yeah, well-deserved.
And both of
of
them
those.
well-deserved for sure. So tonight, player of the game, you guys can chime in, NobleBears.tv, and find out. There's a nice kick. It's a fumble. It's down on the ground.
I think they got it.
Everybody's scrambling all over for it. Officials run in. Well, they kind of walk in.
Yeah, Ardmore's all over that. Golly, so you got
that was a close
41-yard
right
line. Tremendous field position again. I mean, it's been
Our
good.
special teams, guys. Oh.
That was good stuff, Scotty, right? I mean, he kicked it right to the right person.
Well,
you didn't like that?
It's
Nope.
Okay.
Kick it deep.
Well,
Giving them great field position to start.
Man, that was close, though. I mean,
well,
we
or
almost got it.
I think the deep onsides we've been doing, you know, right about the 28, 29.
And that
Yeah,
was
he
not a
just
deep
kicked that
onside.
one short, guys.
Yeah, that was.
Well, he's on the ground right now, too. Right here. Coach Bates is on him.
Okay. Well, I don't know who.
Yeah.
All right, here we
All
go.
right, Swanson's got split receivers. He rolls to the right. He's got a big opening. He's looking downfield, decides to take off, run. He's over on the Ardmore sideline, steps out. Big gain, maybe about 6 yards down the field.
So, again, I think he was trying to find a deep ball here, but it was not there. Good coverage there by Rudd, so he just kind of decided to tuck that thing, and he got picked up 4.
No, 4 yards.
So, I mean, the kid's really fast, man, especially when he gets out, you know, kind of out in the open. You can really see that speed kick in.
Yeah, it's like he turned to the right, and then he's looking downfield, and he said, nope, I'm going to run. And then when he did, it's just, man, he definitely can turn it on. And, you know, long legs, 6'3". He's he can open up that stride, and he can get going.
Going to the Big Ten, man, that's big time.
7:26 left in
Nice.
third quarter. Had C.J. Williams backed up, and he jumps to the left and bounces back to the right, and he picks up a Ardmore first down.
Yep, good job there, C.J. Williams. Gosh, we had him for a loss, and he was, like you said, be able to kick it back to his right. And nice play there by Williams.
It's a good-looking running back.
Yeah, he is. Yep. Well, I don't remember him. I know they had the big kid from last year,
Yeah.
Antoine Scallion. That guy was a beast.
Man. I was tired of hearing that name over the last couple of years, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry. If you're in the Scallion
Spread it out,
family.
spread it out, spread it
Cohee, number 2 on the outside, trying to find a little edge, gets tackled. And that is Logan Kirby, number 12, shoestring tackle.
Okay, good. So, yeah, just kind of a jet sweep to Cohee here. And, guys, still a good gain on that first down play, though. Picked up about 7 or 8 there.
Guys, L.T. Taylor and one of the Tigers were locked up again. So
yeah, they
number 7 that time.
Wow, that's who was on that long play we had in the first half. I thought they were going to call a penalty on that one.
Okay.
Got a little trip set there up to the right.
Keep an eye on that one, huh? All right. 6:28 left in the third quarter. Swanson decides to roll to the right, decides to take off, and he gets tackled. Nice tackle on the outside edge, and that's nobody other than Max Savageau.
Man, nice job. So he comes in there. And again, I think he tried a little dump pass, but then he decided to run, and then Max just came out of nowhere.
Golly.
Well, not nowhere. He was great spot, but he came out of a cannon.
Yeah, he shot
and
through
chopped
him.
him.
Chopped him right
That's
down.
a linebacker, down lineman that just chopped Swanson down, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, that was a great play.
Great job.
Hey, something big
Savageau.
happens for Swanson, he'll have that one on his highlight reel, Max Savageau, for a long time.
Yeah, he will.
I always talk about that to Ethan Wallace. I'm like, don't you ever let go of that interception you had against Casey Thompson right here on this field.
That's right.
I was like, because that kid's going somewhere, and
Yeah.
you just intercepted him, I think Ethan's held on to it over the years.
That's good.
We showed it one time. Remember in our
Yeah, oh, yeah,
broadcast,
absolutely.
when good stuff
Yeah,
right there.
So that just to give, they're able to get that first down right there. So the new fresh set of downs. So they chewing this clock up a little bit here.
They are indeed. 5:40. Looks like that little screen pass. Oh, and it's almost intercepted by Logan Kirby. He put one hand on it, and he'd have been 6 the other way. But
So again, they tried to swing that out to Henderson, and you had Cohee and the number 8 is Javion Singleton. They had 2 lead blockers there. I think it was just kind of an errant pass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the replay there kind of went to his left.
Oh.
And matter of fact, the ball was thrown in the Cohee's direction.
You got to say Oski.
Yeah.
Things out there.
That would have been huge right
No,
there.
it would have been. That would have been a monster turnover midfield like that. I don't know if he'd have went for 6, but he certainly that'd have been a good one. He could have one-handed it. Did you see that one-handed catch last night for the Pittsburgh Steelers?
That was big
what was
time.
that kid's name?
I don't know, but that was sweet.
That's that cross buck that they tried again.
Nice.
Oh,
No,
and we
didn't
were
fool
all
anyone
over
on
it.
that.
No way.
Yeah, so great job there. 67 for the Bears coming up. We don't have a 67 on the roster.
That's Hensley, guys.
Oh,
76,
Hensley.
75.
All right.
Well, who's 67, or is that 57? It might be 57.
Matthew
that was Max
Enoch.
Okay, I'm sorry, Matt Enoch. So, yeah, great play by Hensley and Enoch.
Way to go
No
while
doubt.
you're in the game, young man.
Great job, fellas. So you bring in the kind of a different set here.
Put that one on the highlight
A
reel,
little
Matthew.
bit lighter front here on
Yeah.
a little bit more speed.
Expecting the throw.
Yep. So watch the deep the middle, right over the middle, kind of the slant route. Yeah, number 2, there he is.
He's got a lot of pressure. Swanson steps up. Ball's thrown.
He's short,
I
guys.
think it's just a little short of a first down.
A yard and a half.
All right. Well, that's definitely going to bring up 4-down territory right there where you're at. I don't believe they were going to try to kick it from there. I wouldn't imagine.
They're about a half
But
yard.
they're going to run right up to the
about
ball.
a yard. Let's go. Hurry.
Luke's gotta
Watch
stay
the
on
ball. You got to watch the ball here.
Luke's got to stay out there. Come on, coach.
Hurry,
Let's go.
fellas.
Hurry up. All right. 4 minutes, 21 seconds. I just felt like
Yeah, this is going to be 7 right here. C.J. Williams, just right up the middle. Yeah, we got to get a timeout now.
Oh, darn it. Well, 4 minutes, 11 seconds. Let's take it with them. Let's regroup, and we'll be right back here at NobleBears.tv.
At Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, we've helped a lot of people, and our goal was to treat each and every person like a friend. And as a friend, we've got your back always. We understand what you're going through. Being lawyers is what we do, but it's not all that we are. We care. We'll stand beside you throughout the entire legal process, not just as lawyers, but as your friends. We are Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, and we are here to help.
All right. Welcome back.
It's either Williams or Swanson here.
Brings man in motion. C.J. Williams over on the left side. Big hole over on the left side. Just for enough for a Ardmore Tiger first down. And shoestring tackle. Thank goodness that was a tackle because he would have just kept on going.
Cut back lane. But gosh, we had that third down or second down and 14, and they were able to get 13 on that pass. Or excuse, that was third down.
Yeah, that was
3rd and 14, and then they were able to get that huge chunk play there. But we got to tighten this up. Bend, don't break. Right now.
You got to feel like if one of these teams can make a couple of stops, then that's going to be enough to win this game. Swanson looks to his left, got wide open receiver, overthrows him to the left. That was going for Cohee, the captain.
Yep.
Number 2.
So kind of an out and up there for Cohee. As you saw, Henderson's coming back to the line. Cohee kind of towards the sideline, and then he cuts it up towards the end zone there. Luckily, that ball was overthrown.
It's probably one of the worst balls that I've seen him throw tonight,
yeah,
Coach.
I agree, totally.
I mean,
yeah, he just kind of.
And it wasn't so bad. If I don't know, maybe he was expecting Cohee to be on the sideline, you know, because he looks like he cut it up a little bit more. But all the same,
he just put a little bit too much on it, guys.
He's got a beautiful ball, man.
Oh yeah, he does.
It's got a great spin to it. High snap, fakes the handoff, sees somebody right across the middle, throws a dart.
That was a great catch by there.
Taylor. Right there for him.
The ball was thrown behind that kid, number 9. That was a tremendous catch there by Rudy Vargas.
Wow.
Got them inside the red zone here. So
I really like this Swansea. I liked him last year when I watched him play, man. He just had so athletic and, you know, just a really, really good athlete. So this quarterback play tonight, folks, I'm telling you, you're watching 2 really, really fine 5A football players.
Yeah.
I mean, as good as they get in Class 5A for sure.
They've been
These
playing
quarterback
solid.
play on both teams have just been incredible. You know, at half, Randy was C.J. Williams over on the left side. I think he's going to be able to walk that one right in there. At halftime, Randy was telling us that they have 177 through the air, and we had 162 through the air, and so they are racking up some yards.
No doubt.
Both quarterbacks.
Both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, I think we had a pretty good push right there, fellas. But we just, again, they found kind of a.
We lost our containment on the right, on our defensive right there, and there was just a foot race. We couldn't win. We didn't have anybody setting the edge out there.
Watch, don't jump here. I mean, it's.
Everybody knew we needed that one just because of such a tight game, and every little point's going to count. But, man, he put that one through the uprights, and that brings the score 35-34. The Ardmore Tigers take over the lead in the end, towards the end of the third quarter. There's 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. We're going to take a break, but we'll be right back here at NobleBears.tv.
Is it time for your school or business to purchase a new phone system? Give the experts at Versatile Networks a call. In most cases, we can provide a phone system with brand new phones for less than your current monthly bill. Call us for a free quote today.
Allegiant Marketing Group produces inbound lead generation for our clients through integrated traditional and digital campaigns. We continuously develop new strategies, tactics, and productive efficiencies so you can reach your target market and get a measurable return on investment. This fast-paced world demands for your products and services to be presented at the moment your buyers need them.
right. Welcome back to NobleBears.tv. And if you're just now joining us, you're in for one heck of a finishing game. I mean, the score's 34-35, but I mean, that doesn't tell the tale of it. I mean, it's the last couple of years that tells the tale of it.
Yeah.
These two teams are just so evenly matched every single year, and you guys are in for a treat if you're watching it now. So ball goes all the way back to the end zone. Brandon Harper lets it go, and Noble Bears going to take over at the 20-yard line.
Okay, here we go. So we're going to have just normal starting position finally for once for one of the teams. You don't see this very much. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah. And the beauty is since with this half had started, we've had the ball across the 50-yard line at the beginning play.
Yeah,
so,
I know it.
Great return by Brandon Harper, and then another one by Bryson Carey. So.
Yeah, no doubt. So here we go. Just jump back on the horse right now. Let's go.
Rack up some yards, quarterback. Let's go. Looks over to his left, looks back to his right, tries to find a little opening, gets away from pressure. He's got all kinds of people against him, and he throws it downfield. And just
okay, we got lucky on that.
Outside there.
Well, he threw it where nobody else was going to catch it.
Well, I thought he crossed the line. That's what I thought.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but he was clearly behind it. So.
You just almost get a feel for where that line's at, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Kind of
yeah.
in your head there. You kind of know where that is.
Yeah. How many steps did I take back? Oh, that's how many I can go forward. Okay. Right.
Yeah, you're starting in the gun. You're already 4 or 5 yards back anyway. So.
Right. Josh Allen does that really well. Well, he'll step up and step up and step up, and you think he's going to run it, and then he just lets it go to digs or whatever. That Buffalo team, man I'm so impressed right now.
That dude has a cannon, by the way. Josh Allen, holy cow! All right, here we go. Big third down right here, guys.
You think he was a baseball player, Shane?
Man, you know it, man. I did that.
Hope he was.
I remember last year I told you guys he could throw a fastball almost as fast as Colin Fisher.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Okay, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a monster.
Yeah, and he wasn't even drafted out of high school, guys. He begged colleges to take a look at him. Sent them all. Oh, nice rollout. Colin Fisher. Holy downfield. And oh, my goodness.
Yep.
That would have been a beaut if he would have connected with that one.
Well, again, he's rolling towards our sideline, so he's having to roll into his right, having to throw back to the left. That's just a hard thing to do. And, our guys can't stop, though. They got to keep going. Keep going. And when you see Colin get out of the pocket, go. Yeah, man, that's a big stop there for them guys.
Yeah. You got to figure a team that one of these teams that are going to stop the other one a couple of times is probably going to be just enough to do this. So, got to score every time. Got to feel like it anyway.
Yeah, we have confusion here on our special teams.
There's got to be somebody that's out.
Yeah, I don't know if it's someone's out or.
Logan Kirby steps back. We need a good punt here with a 0 return. C.J. Williams at the ball. Ball's on the ground. Yeah! Double Bears got the ball at the 40, 30-yard line.
Nice.
That's how you turn the ball over.
Wow.
What a great punt by Logan Kirby.
Yeah, great punt. Moving to his right. And I think it was Andrew Holmes that hit him first contact, and he recovered it. So great job, number 40. That is Andrew Holmes. Great play there. And gives us the ball back right away. That was a huge play. Here's the replay. Or did I miss it? Oh, I already missed it. Sorry. That was my fault.
I just thought the punt was incredible, though. It was up there so high, and it was long enough for him to get to the ball before it got – and CJ, as a returner, you're sitting there looking at the guy coming at you as well. So
Run, guys. Get that running game going again.
Yep. I see that kid's just – there you go.
Right over the middle. That's – a little move on the outside, but L.T. Taylor gets the ball all the way down to the 18-yard line.
Outstanding play right there. So, you're bringing Brandon in motion. I mean, at some point, Brandon coming in motion is going to get that ball as a runner. But, just LT sits down right about the 20-yard line, makes a tremendous move, and there we go, man. Great play.
Again, excellent protection from the line. Great snap as well. Peterman to Colin Fisher's right. Hands the ball off to him, finds a little hole over on the left, squirts forward, picks up about 2 yards.
Yep. Okay, just a direct snap to Colin, gives to Peterman, and he's going to go to the left side of the line, and short gain there on first down. And it looks like we're trying to spread them out. We got twins on each side here, kind of spreading the defense out a little bit.
And taking that safety away from the middle of the field.
Yeah, see, Randy, there's that little triangle there.
Boom. The throw. Right over the top of Brandon Harper's hands. it ends up hitting Luke and then falls to the ground. So it was almost 2 for 1 there.
Yeah, it was. So, but gosh, if Brandon catches that, C.J. Williams is going to bring him down, immediately.
Yeah,
because he got that little triangle formation, and
now when you split him out, look at this. Look
big
what
third down,
safety.
guys.
Yeah,
Bears need to convert here.
Well, this is probably 2-down territory, I imagine. Nice pass over to the right side by Colin Fisher.
Nice play
all
right
the way
there.
down to the 1-yard line. I mean,
tremendous play. Colin Fisher, he goes up the middle, plants on a dime, and throws it out to Brandon, and we pick up the first down. So,
Shane.
Yes.
Brandon did not even move off the line of scrimmage until Colin started scrambling, and then he just kind of
just stood
downfield,
there.
and just stood there and waited.
Wow. We got the diesel set in right now?
Yes.
He did that little Tim Tebow jump pass, too. Man.
Yeah.
He stopped right at the line. Jump.
You just got to go right up the middle right here, just like we did last time. There you go.
Boom, right over on the right side. Colin Fisher drives his legs all the way to the end zone. Officials look at each other, throw their arms up. Touchdown, Noble. That's Colin Fisher's third rushing touchdown.
Did we go for
night.
2, fellas, or kick it?
Go for 2.
We got to go for 2, I think. Yep, there you go. Get that back to 7-point game.
Constantly catch that point up. We got to get it. Let's go Diesel again, Coach.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
I line up, run it again, Matt.
I mean, you got to figure if the diesel comes in, they're going to load up that box.
What's going on?
I don't know.
You see?
Well, guys, so Colin had to come off because they ripped his helmet off.
Oh,
so I think Davidson's going to try to get a timeout.
Yeah, we probably need to get it.
That's our second then.
We'll have one left going into the 4th.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's brutal, fellas.
So, well, but hey, this is the right move though. You got to have you can't have a quarterback out on a crucial 2-point conversion here.
Well, now you have to
Now, yeah, exactly. You have to convert this
absolutely
now.
have to.
How did his helmet come off? I never saw it.
I don't know. Well, because they're face masking him. I think they're just
It's
like
the same thing they did to Peterman. He gets on the ground and ripping at it.
Yeah, I mean that's you can't do that, man. And they
Davidson's going down to him. Guys.
Yeah, I mean his helmet's just not going to fall off on its own, right?
Right. No, absolutely, absolutely. And he wasn't even hit until he got into the end zone. I mean, he was well into the end zone. So how in the world did that thing come off anyway? Well, my goodness. I love the scores at the bottom. Those are all Class 5A, folks. You can see McAllister is one of the top teams in the state, and they're just laying it on Tulsa Memorial. MacArthur 49, Duncan 29. So Lawton Max for real again.
Yeah, they're kind of like Ardmore, man. They just have so many kids to choose from, and a lot of good athletes down in those two areas.
Yeah.
And it's tough, man, year in and year out. And I was talking to my brother about this, Brandon, and just the ability for us to compete year in and year out against those kind of groups.
Jeez.
With the lack of numbers that we have. It always blows my mind sometimes.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I totally agree with you. It's amazing that we can compete against Lawton, Shawnee.
Yeah. Guys,
it's amazing.
Coach Davis is cooking something up here.
Yeah, well, you got to. I don't know, though. Nothing crazy.
I think it's going to be a direct snap to LT.
Well, Collins not even in the ball game right now.
Oh, well. So they got to leave him out.
So do we
even after the timeout?
Wow, that was.
Got to use your legs. Got to use your legs. Well, that's going to drop the Noble Bears a little bit further, but we scored. And so the good thing is we're 5 points up right now, and with 1:11 left in the third quarter, it is going to be a back-and-forth match tonight. And so Mr. Solomon's pretty close if the game ended right now, but we got a full quarter to go.
Yeah, that was I don't know if we had a little confusion there on what I don't know. That was just a tough play. But, he just got tripped up there just a little bit and was not able to get it in. But, we had it set up perfect. I mean, the diesel coming in, I mean, that's almost a 95. I mean, that's 95% chance Colin gets in on that every time.
Yep, I agree with that yardage for sure. And that, man, I tell you what, that diesel package is the real deal, man. I mean, it's
Matt.
Really good the way they're performing tonight with that. Yep.
Matt.
Go ahead.
How many viewers we got tonight?
Oh, man, thanks for asking. I think I'll look that.
Because I'm telling you, the stands are still full.
Are they?
In the hill on the north end, still full.
It's just one of those games where you don't want to. It's a high-scoring game, so there's all kinds of fun stuff to watch. I mean, it's exciting. It's not a defensive, battle like we had against Piedmont, 6-12 or whatever. I mean, there's lots of touchdowns. So this is good stuff. I just wish we had a lot more than they did.
Ardmore didn't travel as well as I thought they would.
Yeah, I know they usually have a pretty decent crowd. But here we go. Swopes has got to position this in the right spot. Let our guys get downfield. We need them to field this about the 30-yard line and go nowhere.
They brought a lot of their athletes right here, didn't they? Look at it right over here.
It over their head would be really nice. Well, I mean, we're just not trying it.
C.J. Williams. And that's who, if you're Ardmore, that's who you want to have the ball right here. You want him to have the ball. And we kicked it right to him. And, last time he touched it, though, he did fumble. And so that brings him all the way to the 40-yard line. And Noble Bears defense going to have to step up and really take over right now.
Yeah, that's, guys, I mean, it's just, I don't know. We got to we got a game up right here, I guess.
Shane.
Yes.
Your headset okay?
Yep.
Okay.
It's fine. Okay, here we go. D. We got to play D right here, baby. We got to play some D.
1 minute left in the third quarter, 35-40. Swanson looks over to his left. Claps his hands.
Boy, that kid
hands it off
early.
to C.J. Williams. No, he fakes the handoff, throws it over to Henderson, number 13. He's got a great move on the outside.
Tackle him.
There's a host of Bears there to wrap him up. Tackle him there at about looks like he's going to mark it right at the 20-yard line.
Okay, so, just Swanson moved to his right, and just a huge chunk gain on that first down play. And but, guys, I mean, in our territory – how many times have they started in our territory on their offensive drives?
Well, they have indeed. There's no doubt about it. Shout out Ethan Wallace. I guess he's tuned in. So thank you very much, Ethan and family, if you're watching. That's awesome. He said he'll never let go of that video, and I don't blame him, man. You never know. Casey Thompson might get to the next level. I don't think so.
Yep, there's Fields to his right and just, picking up about 7 there on that first down carry.
Let's get up there.
And he just kind of –
there we go.
They sealed him off the right side, and he's just able to get around the edge. I don't know who. That was Holmes.
Okay.
Yep. So you kind of bring it in a little heavier set here. Second down to what, 4 we got?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring in big Matthew Enox. He's a junior, 6'2", 265. Put him right in the middle and try to stop the run. C.J. Williams has had a good night tonight, picking up 2-3 yards at a carry. So let's see if Noble Bears can stop him right here in the backfield.
Here we go.
Tight formation. Fake the handoff. Swanson over on the left-hand side. Looks to make a move. Stutters and it's pushed out of bounds by Logan Kirby right at about the 10-yard line.
Okay, good. He got the first down, so it's going to be 1st and goal. And that's probably going to be – once they set the chains, the clock will move. I don't know if they're going to run a play here, guys. They're going to wait till the 4th.
All right. 17.5, though. He stepped out, Coach.
So
there
you go. I'm sorry. Yep, you're right.
So they're going to probably have to run one more. But this brings up 1st and goal from the 10. So it's a full 10 yards to go.
Cohee.
Swanson looks over to his right, but hands off to C.J. Williams over in the backfield in the left. And Logan Kirby looked to go low, but then
out at the
All right, so it's a 5-point game again. Noble Bears are up by 5 against Ardmore, but they are knocking on the door. They are inside the 5-yard line, about the 4-yard line, I guess they're at right now.
Yeah, so that was it's Fields or Swanson here. Either keeper or give to Fields, just kind of over the edge. I mean, they just had tons. There's
Swanson on the left. Gets wrapped.
Nice job, Logan Kirby.
Logan Kirby definitely went down low and put him down that time.
Man, it's baffling sometimes. The OCs are taking. Just running up the middle. We haven't had any success up the middle. But we're gonna. I mean, good for us. But it seems like they would just try up the middle right there, especially on the 4-yard line.
Right.
But hey, we'll take it.
Now, Shane, I think he went the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I think that was a busted play.
Okay.
I think the quarterback went, everybody else went right. He went left.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the way it looked. It looked like all your power was going right, and then he comes back to left. I just thought they were trying to sneak him out the back door is what I thought that was going on. But,
okay.
Yeah, he may have just went the wrong way on that one, and luckily for us,
There's
it brings up
usually,
35.
Yeah, usually there's a play fake if you're going to try to bootleg out like that. He just took off running the wrong way.
I got
Okay.
you. Well,
Well, good. So
looked like he knew what he's doing, though.
Yeah. Well, he's fast enough to get away with a broken play.
Like a broken play, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
The way it worked out, I thought it was a great idea on his part.
No doubt.
Well, let's see what happens here. We got 3rd and 5, and we know they've got a foot there on their sideline that can boot it through at
no
15
doubt.
yards out or so. But let's see if we can get a good stop right here and make them make a decision on 4th down, see what they want to do.
Yep, here we go. Big fourth quarter right here. It's going to be nice. Like you said, Matt, it's always, the last 4 or 5 years we've had tremendous outcomes in these games. And doesn't look like anything's going to be different tonight.
It doesn't indeed. And I told you guys earlier, if you want to watch one of the greatest finishes ever in a high school football game, go back and watch last year's Noble versus Ardmore, and it was an unbelievable finish. Swanson looks to his right, got somebody in the flat, ball goes in and out of his hands and missed number 8. He was open, but
yes, he was.
but it was a nice little soft pass to Singleton, but he missed it. And as a sophomore, at number 8, Singleton missed that ball.
Okay, so big 4th down, fellas. 4th and 5, 4th and goal.
All right, now they're going to make a decision here, Coach. What are they going to do?
Looks like they're going for it. They're going to keep Vargas. Well, Vargas is in the game, I think, but they're not going to kick it.
You know, the home crowd's getting a little loud down here. They're getting a little rowdy. I mean, they're on their feet. They're clapping pretty hard right now. 11:55 left in the 4th quarter. It's 4th down.
Watch the ball.
5-point game. Ball's thrown to the outside edge. And he crosses the goal line for a Ardmore touchdown. That brings the score now
41-40.
41-40. All right. It is going back and forth.
And now we're going to be forced to 2 points now from here on out. I mean, it's just
we're going to have to do it.
Yep.
Seems to be a little bit of confusion here on Ardmore's part.
Just a nice play they had.
They're going for 2.
They're going for 2, yeah.
You know, you're up by 1 point. You kick an extra point, and you're only up by 2. So it didn't really make sense to go up by 2. I mean, at this rate that they're going,
I don't think either of these teams are done scoring.
God, watch the ball, guys. I mean, it's much easier now. It's going to be half the distance.
Just a few mistakes. Makes a big difference in a game, though, whenever you do make those. I mean, any kind of mistake like that. Just the offsides, give them 3 yards here, 5 yards there, 10 yards here. So,
okay. Let's see. Still got tons of time left, though, fellas. Got a whole 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's just beginning the 4th, right?
That 3rd quarter took forever, guys.
It did. There was a lot of scoring in it, though, too, man. I mean, it was a great 3rd quarter. All right, Swanson looks over to his left a little bit, waits for C.J. Williams to get set, puts a man in motion, hands it off to C.J. Williams right in the middle.
Scruggs had him in the backfield too, man. So they got it. So they're going to have a 3-point game here. But the good news is let's go score. We got the lead back.
Well, we'll take a break right here with them here at NobleBears.tv. Thank you for joining us.
Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Dieselhorst Sports and Orthopedics can help you get game day ready. Dr. Dieselhorst works with athletes of all ages, taking a coordinated approach to accelerate return to play and maximize athletic performance. His work with pros in sports training, injury prevention, bracing, functional rehabilitation, and imaging works seamlessly with his medical and surgical expertise. Get started by going to Dieselhorst Sports and Orthopedics. Let Dr. Matt Dieselhorst get you back on the field, backing all Oklahoma athletes on the field and off.
All right, welcome back to the Noble Field in Noble, Oklahoma, where if you are just now joining us, there are 83 points on the board right now. 83. So
That's a lot
Superintendent Frank Solomon thought that it was going to be a 69-point game, but guess what? We got an entire fourth quarter to go.
Oh, yeah.
Are we feeling the old El Reno Noble score here? Did somebody say that a second ago?
Like that was me.
70 to 60 kind of thing, something like that? Wouldn't that be nuts?
That was a fun one to watch, no doubt. Luckily, we were on the good side, though.
No kidding. So, hey, right now, Noble Bears are down by 3.
Just kicking into the wind, too, fellas, so that's going to be returnable here for Brandon.
It is deep. It's at the 5. Brandon Harper picks it up at the 10-yard line. Squirts to the outside. He's at the 20. Finds a little gap.
Not sure why he let that drop right there.
You know, it's one of those. You know, you said the wind. Now, I'm just saying, if the ball's up in the air and he's thinking, oh, that's going all the way to the end zone, and then it just kind of catches up in the air and stops and comes straight down.
Hey, still a nice job get it out, 25-yard line. So
right.
That was good.
Right.
So here we go.
Well, did you get a chance to watch that Thursday night football game last night?
Browns
against the Steelers?
I sure did,
Do you like that Amazon Prime, watching it on that? Have you seen the next-gen stats, how they do that, how you can do that?
No, is that how we can kind of interact with it?
Yeah, you can kind of interact, and then you can watch the players and how they're getting up and down the field and stuff. It's pretty cool because they're circled, and then there are lines that run. It's pretty neat. And then on top of it, you can see all the stats of the players. You know what Randy's doing down there right now with us, getting us rushing yards and stuff like that for each player. And it's literally on the right-hand side of the screen. So you can decide if you want to watch it that way or not. I think it's the future of football.
Just everything's so – I'm just so used to like DirecTV, ESPN or something, and you just have to find. Because I had to have my wife. How do we watch this game? So she had to hook me up. I don't know how to get there. Is one of my points.
Oh, I got you. Oh,
yeah.
Well, I think it's pretty incredible. But what about Al Michaels and Kirk Herbstreit together? Kirk Herbstreit on Pro Football. What's up with that?
He's a busy man, isn't he?
He is.
Does he,
Where?
Hello? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, he's everywhere.
Oh, he is. Yeah. Well, I like listening to him. He's got some good insight. I don't know. Not everybody's a big giant fan of Kirk, but
I think he does great, man.
I think he does. I think he does an amazing.
Oh, he's one of the best. You get it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Al Michaels is the best.
Al Michaels
Come on
is the man.
now, he is the man.
It's sad that they want to kick these guys off the main ones because he's been doing that for years and years, man.
Well, Air Force wins 48-20. I think they may have covered too. I think it was a 22-point game, and it's downfield to Brandon Harper, who looks open. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. Numero uno for 6 points, all the way to the house.
Okay, there we go. So that was a tremendous pass. Great catch to Brandon Harper. He turns on the Jets, number 7.
Going for one, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's okay. Well, that if they can make it, it's still they got to have a touchdown. So
look at this replay.
Yeah, here's the replay here.
Beauty.
So Brandon does a nice gets to the outside. Then called a nice. Oh, what a pass! Right on the money.
What a pass!
Right in stride too.
That was beautiful right there. So
that's what the number 1 receiver in the state of Oklahoma looks like, folks.
That's right.
There you go.
So Brandon's at 4 catches, 121 now, guys.
Wow, that's outstanding.
It's quite an average.
Yeah, it is. We got to have this, fellas. This is big.
Flag on the field.
Maybe they.
Oh, is that on them? Let's go for 2. Diesel package, get 2 in right here. Diesel package 2.
Come on, Coach. Come on.
Yeah.
They're all 3 looking at each other. All 4 of them looking at each other. We'll call it.
I mean, it's still a field goal. Ties it.
Solomon, Coach Solomon is.
Okay, they're going to still elect to kick this thing.
Oh, man.
Okay.
You see this action going on right here in front of you?
Yeah, because 2, it's
right. They're talking it through.
Just more points is what all
I
care
agree,
about.
Shane.
Yeah. But here, let's go.
We got to
knock
get
this through,
one
baby.
now,
Here we go.
Oh, it's a high snap.
Oh, he got it.
Up. And
nice job.
Officials throw their hands up.
Good, right there.
7 points. All right, so that brings the score 47-43. Noble Bears back on top in the fourth quarter. We're going to stay right here at NobleBears.tv.
Hey guys, the reason you extra point that is with their kicker.
Right.
They can't beat you with a field goal now.
Thank you. That's exactly right.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying the success we've had on the extra point has not been tremendous.
Right.
So, but no, it goes either way. I agree with you.
Hey, Randy.
I'm sending Ricky your way.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be tough for Randy to calculate this one.
Yeah, no doubt.
And we're talking about the scoring recap brought to you by Randy Kersey.
It should be easy when
he's looking for the cameraman. Here he goes. Randy, thank you so much for joining us. We're just giving you a hard time.
Hey, that's okay. Scoring recap, 1 play, 76 yards. Touchdown.
Are you sure,
Harper.
Randy?
Yeah. Hey, the Bears have got Harper's got 121 receiving. Luke Conley 6 catches for 106.
Okay.
LT's at 5 for 91. We're going to end up with 3 guys with 100 yards receiving.
What is Fish at right now? How many yards has he passed for right now, if you don't mind?
He is at 14 of 23 for 242.
Big night.
Swanson is 19 of 27 for 254. Their guy, Henderson, number 13, 8 catches, 177 yards, and 3 touchdowns.
Wow. It is a shootout, folks. If you,
yeah,
I mean, and you know, the kid was not. It was not terrible defense on the Ardmore Tiger part of it.
Oh no, he was running in his stride with
Thank
him.
you.
There we go. Look at this.
Yeah, look at that kick. Where'd that come from?
Now we just got to contain him right here. There, good job. Attaboy Tatum Swopes. Right there it is. Great job.
Coach, I think what they do is they have you in their ear somehow, and they're not getting it.
Well, I mean, he obviously can do it, so that was a good kick there,
Absolutely.
Shane, he had the wind at his back, too.
Well, that helps. I mean, you know, what's it like down there? 5, 10? What?
It's 5, 8, maybe.
Yeah.
At times it picks up.
Yeah.
Just kind of. So they'll be going into the wind, not much of a factor, but we got to have a huge stand right here, guys. And it caught them off guard. So great job, Tatum Swopes.
Yeah, it did.
Kicking
they were
that deep.
all sucked up right towards
that
the
was
line,
sweet
and
right there.
He booted a good one there. That's perfect. Trips to the right, Swanson, and C.J. Williams just comes onto the field, snaps his helmet. Swanson looks to hand off. Nope, he's going to fake it, hand off, throws it over here to the sophomore, tall kid, number 8. Number 8, you know, he's somebody that I talked about already a couple of times, but it's Javion Singleton. He is just a sophomore, but he's 6'1". He's pushing 210 as a sophomore.
That was just,
So,
again, a
good-
quick. Yeah,
good
he's a
athlete.
great-looking athlete, man. Swanson gets it out quick, right on the money, and the kid just ran for, 25 yards. So
Here we go. I mean, it is a back-and-forth battle. Had 2 very, very good quarterbacks.
Oh, we had
going
movement
back
there.
to forth. Swanson looks to hand to C.J. Williams. He stutter steps. No, it is not C.J. Williams. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's number 24 in the backfield for the Ardmore Tigers, and that's Eric Fields, senior, 6'2", 191.
Man, we're just getting tired on defense, man. They're just gashing us big play after big play right here, guys.
You know, how fresh is Eric Fields? I haven't seen him in there. Anybody else?
Yeah, he played a little bit in the second quarter.
I mean,
but yeah,
and now he's
C.J.
like
Williams.
super fresh, right?
Oh, yeah.
Man, that burst of speed when he stopped, he stuttered, and then he just took off over on the right. Here he goes again over on the left-hand side.
Oh, great job,
He
Brett.
stood right up,
Good,
and then
there
there's
you go.
all kinds of tacklers right there for the Noble
boy.
Bears. Who's that on top right there?
That was Stewart that he ran right into, guys.
Jackson Stewart, the initial contact. So just to give to
57,
Fields.
Matthew
Enox.
Enox.
Yeah, baby. And so, he just went to the left, and, Jackson just stood him up. But he was still able to get, after the point of contact, 1 or 2 yards. So, you know what I'm saying? But good job.
He fell forward, Shane.
Yeah, good job, Jackson Stewart, though.
All right, so you can hear Coach Crawley. He's widening out a little bit, try to get him out. Okay, well, it's going to be a pass. Swanson looks to the right, and he steps back over to the left. He's looking downfield. Looks like he's going to take off running, but no, it comes off.
Nice
That's a
job
bear
right there.
Right at him, and a nice sack for the Noble
Great
Bears.
job. That was Andrew Holmes once again. Tremendous job on staying in the flat, not overreacting. Swanson has nowhere to go, and watch the replay here. Number 40 coming out of nowhere, right, and then boom, got him. So that was a huge loss there. So great job, Andrew Holmes.
And that brings up a large third down. Third in about, I guess we'll call it a deep 11.
11.
Yeah.
Great job. Good coverage, too, by the way, for the secondary. So give them some love there, too. Good job. And the LT had a really nice.
We're inside of 5
coverage
seconds
play.
left on this clock now. 4. We got 2. We got 1. And he snapped it just in time. Great quarterback play. Scrambling. Nice
Okay.
defensive tackle.
It's about
both.
5-6 yards short, guys.
That's right.
That's
right.
Andrew Holmes again, baby. So number 40 coming down the line. And
Is he
getting
just
him.
spine, coach? Is he just
Yeah, I
spine
think
on
so.
him?
I think it was a great adjustment there. A good call, yes. Yeah, watch the ball. Exactly. Now here's the people yelling on the sidelines here.
All right. Great defensive tackle again by number 40 for the Noble Bears. Like to call that name, Andrew Holmes, ninth grade.
Yeah.
5'11".
Ninth grader?
Ninth grader.
Playing tremendous.
Come
guy,
on
man.
now. He's got speed. He's staying with a big-time quarterback. Lofted right over the middle. Oh, it looks like it was ran into him. Yeah. It's all right.
No, yeah, he got there early. He was early.
Just kind of a bump, and I don't think if he looked for the ball, it could have been better, but never did look for it.
Well, no, that's the right call. I mean, that they've had some bad ones tonight, but that's the right call, fellas.
There you go.
Yeah, that's.
Good job, Rod.
Yeah, he got there just a little bit, and I think, Matt, you're right on the money. If he turns his head or puts his arm out or something, I think they may not call it, but there was just too much contact before the ball got there.
Oh, from their sideline on top of everything else, Coach.
Yeah.
It's over there on their sideline, right there in front of their. Yeah, that's going to get called 9 times out of 10 for sure. Maybe 10 out of 10. First down, Ardmore Tigers. They're down by 4, but my goodness, they are knocking on the door again. They're called what's called inside of pay dirt, and that is Squirtle's finest words. So here we go. Swanson's got receivers on both sides of him. You're going to call the play.
Ardmore wasn't lined up, guys.
All right, so you're kind of moving over on the.
Well, guys,
outside.
I mean they've been doing that a lot tonight. It hadn't been. Is it on them? Ardmore's pointing.
It's on Ardmore.
Okay, well they're pointing there towards
Well,
us.
I mean,
no, it's on us, fellas. How are we off? I mean, how are we offsides right there?
All right, brings that 1st and 5.
I mean, did he call that? I mean, okay, just got to stiffen up right here.
Man, that's a great crowd. 1st and 5, and they're watching an excellent football game. Wow, there's a timeout, and that's going to be their second timeout. So they'll have one left going into the end of the fourth quarter as well. So Noble has one timeout, and Ardmore has one timeout with 8 minutes and 38 seconds left in the. It's going to be a tight ball game, so those timeouts are very valuable,
big time,
Coach.
no
I
doubt.
mean, super valuable in this
No
kind of
doubt.
game. Wow. Well, let's take it with them. I need to break
Yeah,
my
no
breath.
doubt.
I
Let's
held
do
my
it.
breath for a little while here. But we'll be right back here at NobleBears.tv.
Security needs to be at the top of the list when it comes to your family, home, and lifestyle. We offer advanced systems that provide a secure connection to dedicated professionals who can dispatch first responders at a moment's notice. Your system will feature an easy-to-use touchscreen that intuitively makes operating your system as simple as one touch.
It's state-of-the-art security that fits into your lifestyle and your life. Give us a call today to learn more.
All right, welcome back to NobleBears.tv. 8:38 left in the fourth quarter. The Ardmore Tigers are knocking on the door. They're inside of pay dirt. They hand it off to C.J. Williams over on the left-hand side. He finds a hole, and he gets all the way down to, help me out, guys?
7-yard line.
7-yard line. So,
All
again,
right,
nothing to that. Straight up the middle, C.J. Williams. He's had a nice
just
some running lanes there all night right up the middle. So right on that left side of that line, they're doing a nice job.
What an athlete.
Yeah.
C.J. is just what an athlete, man. He just does everything. He's kick return, punt return. He's definitely just played well in the backfield, protected Swanson. Very, very good athlete. I'm impressed with this Ardmore team.
Yeah, they're playing they're playing really good this evening. There's no doubt.
Little handoff right to C.J. Williams. He's pushing the pile forward. He's all the way down to about the 4-yard line.
4-yard line,
Yeah,
okay.
4-yard line. 7:55 left in the fourth quarter. Clock's ticking. 2nd and goal.
Okay.
2nd and goal. 2nd and goal.
Yep. So again, just Williams up the middle.
You know, it's just so weird playing Ardmore at the first of the year, first of the season.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, we normally always play them at the end, but you know, instead we've got Lawton MacArthur at the end, and it just seems like Noble and Ardmore and Lawton MacArthur the last several years. I mean, it's just these are the three that it's gotten down to, you know.
It kind of determines. Oh, ball's
on the ground. Ball's on the ground. Noble Bears are down on it. Close to it. What's the official say? I haven't seen anything
Tiger
yet.
ball, guys.
Okay,
Tiger ball,
all right.
Man.
But
Third
that's
down,
also
though.
down. Third down.
And we lost a little bit, too, maybe about a half yard. So, wow, they got lucky there, fellas.
Hey, guys, and just something to point out. 8:31 left on the clock.
Okay.
Whenever they called the pass interference on the Bears there on that down or that fourth down.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's all the way under 7 minutes now. So
They're going to have to call another timeout. This is going to be a delay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at they moved the ball on. That was my fault.
Oh, that's okay.
I saw the 5
I see
there.
what you're doing. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Well, that's all right. They got a little bit of time. They got about 20 seconds left on the play clock. 6:41. Swanson, calm, cool, collective. Hands it off to C.J. Williams.
Oh, wow. What
the
a
right
field
side.
there.
What a stand right
what
there.
a great job by Max Savageau filling that gap and lighting him up. Let's look at this replay, Matt.
Wow.
Look at this. Look at Max right in the middle. And then here he comes, and then boom, right there.
Right
Great
there.
job.
Just stood him straight up. CJ lowered his head to kind of get through that hole. He was like, I didn't expect you to be there. That's how linebacker play should be.
Man.
Right
They're going for it, guys.
Got to go for this. Yeah, so that was huge on the extra point now, fellas. So great job, Tate and Swopes, of putting this game into the they got to go for this on fourth. It's basically right about is it on the 5 or about the 4?
In offsides here, guys. You gotta
watch
the ball.
Watch the ball. Watch the ball. Oh, they moved.
Swanson on the right. Oh, he snuck that one right through the hands of Logan Kirby. Logan had both hands up, and it went right between both of them, and it went into the end zone for 6. Is that C.J. Williams in the end zone? Great pass.
Yeah,
and,
great pass.
Logan was just all over him. It just went right between his hands. It was a perfect pass, man.
Yeah,
wow.
It was. So they're going to
pull that toe back. Those happen, man. All right, so, man, there's some points scored on this game.
Yeah, this is it's exciting.
It is.
Oh, man. Anytime you have 47 points on the board, you should be winning this ball game. Just saying. So, man.
It's just two excellent quarterback plays on both sides of it, man. I think both of them are just having a great night tonight. And their kicker is having a great night tonight, too. He hasn't missed one, and it's, man, that was so solid. It went through so hard. He's a good kicker,
Yeah,
Vargas.
he is. So, gosh, we have plenty of time on this clock. You don't want to score too quick and give them the ball back. It'd be nice to kind of chew up some clock and score right at the last here and take this to the house. But, yeah, that was a tremendous pass there by Swanson, man.
Last time we touched the ball, I think it was for, I don't know how fast he ran that 75 yards, but it was probably for about 5 seconds is all it took for us to score on that last time.
That's right.
We had the ball, so, oh, man. There's almost 100 points on the board.
All right, so we
their over and under is way off.
Oh man, big time. Could you imagine if Vegas had to set lines for high school games? How hard that'd be.
Yeah, man, I don't know how they can do it though on any other level. I just don't. I don't
amazing.
get how they can do that. That game last night, there was the DraftKings. Traver was talking about this today. That there were 7 guys lined up on DraftKings that were all at like $47,000 a piece that they were all going to win, and then the Browns scored right at the end there, and they all went from $47,000 to about $110 each that they got.
Wow.
So it was and how does Vegas know that it was going to be a 6.5 point game? And then it goes under. It's a bad beat right there.
Yeah, that is a terrible beat. Could you imagine the emotion swing?
Oh, if I'm sitting there watching the game
God.
and I got $140,000, I'm like, oh baby, I'm so and then boom, I got 120.
Because a win's a win, right?
I guess, man. I don't know. That's a big change. Oh, I love it when you kick it to him. Okay, let's go. Brandon Harper at the 10. He's at the 20. Finds a little seam over on the right. Comes up the middle and ends up getting tackled right around the 32-yard line.
All right, nice job. Good job of fielding that ball and getting upfield. That's good field position right there.
Absolutely.
So, that is just the way to do it. Just kick it. Get the field, your coverage team down the field, and there's been some really big gains tonight, both ways, fellas.
If I was over on the Ardmore side, I'd be like, why are we kicking it to him again?
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Man.
All right, so Trevor Rudd down here at the bottom. And Colin Fisher looks to the left. Looks like it's going to be a screen pass over to Peterman. He just couldn't get out of there. For whatever reason, he got kind of caught up in the middle there and just could not release from the number 7.
I think he didn't know it was a screen is the problem. I think he was blocking. He was trying to block when it was – he kind of got caught up in there.
Yeah, I mean, that's Colin Thomas all day.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times have we seen that play, right?
We're lucky we didn't get called for a hold there, guys.
Oh, okay.
We had a hold of 60's shoulder pad on the right side over there.
We need to let you
talk.
one-on-one
down here with Brandon, by the way.
Luke Conley goes in motion, sits down in the middle. Brandon Harper right on the edge there, catches the ball. Easy pitch and catch for a Noble Bear first down.
Great shot.
Do that about 5 more times.
No doubt. Why not? Why not? You going to play that far off of him? It's a great pass.
Well, it's just one-on-one, too. You do it all day, right? So they kind of got out of that little triangle coverage they had. And
hey, number 12 for Ardmore, guys, is limping a little bit.
Yeah, I know, but we hold on that football.
Peterman over on the right-hand side.
Okay, good. Good spin. Nice gain right there. Got 4.
All right.
Flag on the field.
Flags on the –
well, every time it comes out, it just makes me just cringe.
Well, he's
like,
pointing
what's
that
next?
way. I think he's pointing towards the defense. Oh, sideline warning, I think is what he's saying. I just saw the Ardmore kid. Okay.
Next one will be a penalty against them if they do it
Well,
again,
so we get the ball that moved the – so we got about a 4-yard gain there. 2nd and 6 here on this next play.
Okay.
That'll work. That's a good job by Peterman. Yeah, so if you can get Brandon matched up one-on-one with
12.
Yeah, exactly. But
he'll fly right by him.
Yeah.
I see.
Run it.
If he's got it wide open, he's got all the way down the ball. Trevor Rudd in the end zone. Noble Bear touchdown. Trevor Rudd.
Wow, what a play right there.
It didn't have to be Brandon, Shane.
Yeah, I know.
He ran right by him, too.
Yeah, so you called it. He was kind of limping over the cramps. And they called him not much in the pocket, so he rolls to our sideline. And he's rolling to his left, better throwing to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not as hard as going to the right and throwing back to the left. So that was a tremendous play.
Beautiful
What a pass.
throw.
Good
Just
catch, Trevor Rudd.
Great quarterback play. Just put it right on him, too. You know, LT was running down that same sideline. He was the only one being guarded. You know,
Yeah.
Trevor was just wide open down there, and Colin, you know, had the whereabouts to just pick it out and
Yep,
see him.
that's right.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Need this extra point, fellas.
That's got to be offsides, big time. There you go. He's calling offsides.
Scores 53 to 50.
Well, I guess it's the same situation.
Right.
Only the reason I like the diesel here because you're about a yard out. I mean,
two's better than one.
And I mean, I don't know. You get Colin going full speed, a yard out. I mean, I don't know if you're stopping that.
No.
But either way, that left side is where they're really bunching up there, Randy. You see that?
Yeah, they're coming. I mean, they're bringing the house.
Hey, guys.
You need to hurry that one. 5 minutes, 13
Here,
seconds
Ricky
left.
Bobby comes.
Beautiful. All right. Well, we're going to have a scoring recap with Randy Kersey when we come back here at NobleBears.tv.
Support your school's booster club and get your business in front of thousands of potential customers. Talk about a win-win. Advertising packages start on this streaming station for less than $10 a game. Call 405-726-0835 or email adam@squirtle.com right now for more information.
Oklahoma.
NobleBears.tv. We've got Randy Kersey and Ricky Bobby down on the camera.
Hey, guys, that Bear touchdown drive was 73 yards on 6 plays, 50-yard touchdown strike to Trevor Rudd. Colin Fisher now at 16 of 26 for 307 yards tonight.
Wow.
Was that Trevor Rudd's first touchdown of the night, Coach? I mean, first touchdown of the season?
I think so, yeah.
First catch of the night, yeah.
And first touchdown of the year, I believe, too, yeah.
That's nice,
I think so.
man. Trevor Rudd, welcome to Noble Bear history right there,
That's
son.
awesome, man.
Great job.
Yeah, that was a good catch. Good
You're
throw.
on the board. Well, we're going to see plenty more Trevor Rudd touchdowns over the next couple of years, right?
Oh, yeah.
This year and next year, too, right?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
yes, totally. Yeah, he's
Good
he plays baseball, too. He's a good kid. And so, yeah, just keep building.
Yes, indeed.
All right, here we go.
Whoever has the ball last, guys.
Yep, you're right.
Didn't we say? Does this feel like last year? I think we said that last year. Whoever has the ball last.
Oh yeah.
Oh man,
it's going right to big boy. One miss.
Wrap him up.
Okay, good.
Take
There we
him
go.
down.
All right, very good. Hey, we'll take that all night right there, fellas. About the 32-yard line.
Dude, me and Randy just saw Max Savaggio like a truck.
Max
Shane.
Savaggio is a train wreck on that.
My goodness, he's had a great night, man.
He just mauled. I missed it. I was watching.
He just came right down the middle of the field and just annihilated that kid.
Yeah, he's.
Don't do wedges anymore, but that was a wedge buster, guys.
Me and Randy both looked at each other like, and we heard it all the way over here. We were
Really
like,
good crack.
my goodness.
Huh? Oh, that's good. Here he comes right here. Boom.
Oh, I missed it once again.
He got to keep that head up though.
Boy, Peterman got kind of tangled up there.
Well,
in the back.
he did too, man. We don't like to see our running back getting knocked around like that.
Turnover would be nice.
Yeah, it would, Coach.
Turnover.
Right here. All right, Swanson looks to hand off. Looks right up the middle to
good
C.J.
job.
Williams.
Golly.
Man,
that's Fields there.
That's Fields again, and he's driving those feet, and that ball is going down all the way to the.
It's just pure will right there, fellas.
Yes, indeed. All the way 12-yard pickup right there.
I mean, the problem is, too, with every first down, they're stopping to move the chains, and the clock is just slow ticking, man.
4:50 left in the fourth quarter. 53-50, Noble Bears are up.
Yeah, watch the out and up right here with Cohee. Nope, he's going to swing it out.
Swing out pass, and there's all kinds of Bears right there.
Good. There
Cover
we go.
it up.
Guys,
tackle.
the freshman, what's his name, Matt?
Yeah, Andrew Holmes.
Yeah, he's cramping or something.
It's a physical game. Coach says, get back out there. I saw him.
Yeah, Ray just like, hey, you got 3 years left. Come on.
You're all right.
Well, man, I hope he's okay because he kind of, it looks like he's, banging his head a little bit. But yeah, he's played really well tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Are any of the other freshmen playing, Matt? Have you noticed?
I have not.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I was looking again for, somebody else like Logan Clark or somebody else to come in. But
it's the play clock. Look at this. 3,
2, 1.
1.
Swanson's not ready for it. He gets it off. He gets it off.
String it out.
And who's there?
Golly!
40 had him too.
41 Stewart had him for about a 2-yard gain, but then we got to go low. We got to hit these kids at the legs, and they'll come down immediately.
He definitely tried to jump up high, grab him around the shoulder pads on that one, Coach.
Yep. I mean, you can't do that. These kids are just too physical for that. You got to go low. Hit him at the legs, and it'll stop him in the tracks.
All right. Number 75 comes out of the game, Jordan Hensley. Luke Conley, number 4, comes in. Swanson, calm, cool, calls out, hut one, and nobody jumped. I think he was looking for that. And then now he's going to try it again. All right. So I think it's Fields in the back.
Timeout, so they're done with timeouts right there.
All right. 3:40 left in the fourth quarter and a tight football game, and Ardmore calls their last timeout. Now, their head coach is Josh Newby. That's the head coach over there. He's been there for a little while as well. So he's good coach.
Yeah, good coach.
Yeah. They've played against Eisenhower this year. They beat Eisenhower 33-20. They ended up playing Ada. And I think that was in Ada, if I'm not mistaken, and the score was 35-18. They lost that game, so they only scored 18 points against Ada.
I mean,
I missed that rivalry that we had against Ada. I always liked that one.
Yeah,
man.
that was always a good game.
Yeah, always about the third game of the season or whatever. And then they just they laid it to Shawnee last week, 28-14. But by far and away, this is the most points they've scored, all season. So, matter of fact, you probably total up all those points and be about 50. So,
yeah, you're right, and it's just amazing because we understand Piedmont. They don't throw the ball at all, but 6 points.
Yeah, but that Piedmont team hasn't lost again.
Yeah, you're
Shane.
right, and they've been putting up huge numbers.
Yes, they have.
But golly, just to go, we allowed 6 points on the opener, and then here we go. We got AV right there.
Swanson's looking. He's got to roll to the right. He's looking downfield. He sees somebody in the end
There we
zone,
go,
throws it way out of bounds just
Okay,
to get
good.
rid of the ball. He didn't want to get hit by number 55, Max Savage.
Nice job. So good coverage there for LT. Great job of AV getting upfield. Didn't get sealed off. Was able to extend that play down our sideline here and just know where to throw it. So that was tremendous.
Yeah, he threw that one way out of bounds.
Outside
there.
arm has to stay free. Did you hear Coach Crawley say that?
Oh, yeah. I got you.
You don't want to get caught up inside. That's exactly right. You don't want to get sealed off is what they call it. So
Yeah, because Swanson had a lane over here on this sideline, guys.
Looks like they've moved AV kind of up to be out there with.
Looking to his left, he stared him down the whole entire time. Threw it right over on the left-hand side. Brandon Harper was right there for the tackle, but it's a Ardmore Tiger first down.
We getting turned around. I mean, Brandon, his back was completely turned away from the quarterback.
And it's the same way that Davis is set up, too. If you looked at Davis, he was turned this way. The quarterback's, he's turned towards the right. And I'm wondering if Brandon's doing that same thing.
Well,
maybe that's maybe something they're coached up on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're.
Watch this again. Watch this again on.
So you got it Cohee in the slot. Him and LT's matched up on him here. I mean, we got one-on-one on top here, both guys. So he's going to roll out to the right.
Swanson's going to roll to the right. Go right over towards 85, and number 9 steps right into the end zone for a Ardmore Tiger first down. I can't catch is that 9 or 8, but
it's 9.
9. Okay, Rudy Vargas. All right. Well, that's
well, the kid was cramping up, so he had to come out, and Vargas just came in for him. So, so now we are. If they're going to make this, so now we've got to score a touchdown to win this thing, rather than having a chance for a field goal here.
Unless, of course, they miss or something.
Yeah.
I mean, just saying. Vargas is waiting for his
this kid coming in.
holder.
The holder was the kid that came out earlier because of the cramps.
He's still cramping, Shane.
He was limping all the way there. Maybe it'll cramp up right now, and they'll have to drop the ball right there. Nope. Vargas. Oh!
He missed it.
No.
He missed it.
Good.
Wow, the
laces out.
Holy cow.
Yep, had the laces out.
Shane, he is down.
Who's that?
The kid that was the holder?
Yeah, it just may be that cramp thing.
Yeah,
again.
he was struggling earlier, too, man. They had to get him out of the game.
Yeah, he did not get the laces turned away, guys. He kicked straight onto the laces there.
Okay.
He was trying to reach around and grab his calf. I don't know. I'm not. Hopefully the kid's okay. I'm just kidding around. Man.
Yeah, he's. Oh yeah, no, he. I think he just cramps because, like I said, that before the touchdown, he had to come out that previous play.
Gotcha.
So he'll be fine.
Good eye on that one. So, what's the number? The kid that's going through the cramps right now. Who is that?
It's 15, I believe.
Oh, 15. Okay, all right. Halstead.
Yeah, exactly.
Jerry, Jackarina Halstead.
So now, guys, now Swanson's at 327 through the air.
Goodness gracious.
Zayden Henderson, number 13's got 190 yards on 9 catches and 3 touchdowns.
Wow. Well, I mean, that's good play by Swanson. There's no doubt. Our quarterback, number 18, has thrown for a bunch of yards, and he's scored several times as well, rushing the ball.
Yeah, Collins ran for 3, thrown for 4.
There you go.
8 carries, 43 yards on the ground, 16 of 26 for 307 through the air.
I'm letting you guys know, man, this is some great quarterback play.
Yeah.
How many total yards between both teams, Randy?
Man, it's a bunch.
Well, that's a big question, Scotty.
Yeah.
Man.
He's got all the information right in front of him.
Dang,
Watch.
man. I
You
told
just
you
gotta
about throwing the
Scotty, come over here and take your shoes off. I need some help counting.
Yeah, no doubt. We need MIT math people to show up right here.
Right.
Steven told me to ask the question.
Oh, yeah. Throw Steven under the bus. All right.
About 500 even for the Bears.
Oh,
Okay.
my goodness.
Wow.
Almost matches their point total.
And for Ardmore, I got 505.
Watch something here. Oh, boy. Okay. Go get it, LT.
No, yeah, LT Taylor over on the right side. Gets the ball. Oh, I thought he was going to sneak out there. All right, he's at the 40-yard line.
Perfect.
And Noble Bears got great field position starting.
Watch you get that, guys. 505 for Ardmore, 500 for the Bears.
Wow.
1,000 yards of offense. I don't know if I'm excited about that.
Yeah,
or
no
if
kidding.
It's brutal. But, oh, man. It's been a tremendous game to watch, fellas.
2 minutes, 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 3-point game, Noble Bears with the ball right at the 40-yard line. Brandon Harper looks to go in motion. Colin Fisher sees L.T. Taylor across the middle. L.T. makes a nice move at the 50, puts a move on him. He's gone. He's at the 40. He's at the 35, 30, steps out of bounds. Sweet move in the middle of the field right there.
I think they had a crackback block, too, that did not call.
And that was on Luke.
Yeah, Luke got lit up, right? Yep. Yeah, they didn't
Exactly.
call it. And I mean, they
right in the middle of the field,
yeah,
too.
it's those penalty, the plays that they call all the time. It's just not being called. We got a timeout, or we a man down. That was a great play there by LT. By the way.
Man, he put a move on both of those kids right in the middle of the field, and they just
so that
we watched it.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry to cut you off there. We brought Brandon in motion there. LT just kind of sat down about 8 yards from the line of scrimmage, and boom, right over the middle. Then he was able to almost take.
Well,
that to the house.
Shane. They're using Brandon as a decoy. They're just
that's great.
sitting him out there in the flats.
It's a great idea, man.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Man, I could watch LT break ankles like that all night. Man,
LT just went over 120 yards through the receiving.
Back, LT Taylor. Nice move. Peterman over on the left-hand side finds a nice little hole.
Nothing wrong with that. That's
nice
a good game.
first down play.
Yeah, boy, we need to take some of this clock off too, guys.
I think that's why they went to the running game.
Well, we just let this baby turn down a little bit. Wait to get
be under 2 minutes when we snap the ball here.
Yeah, there's no rush right here.
Trevor Rudd, L.T. Taylor to his left. I'm talking about Colin Fisher. Looks to hand off to Peterman. No, he holds on to the ball. Runs right up the middle. They're stripping, trying to pull at it. But I think it's going to be enough for a Noble Bear. First down.
There we go, baby.
Yep.
So
chains.
Yes, go ahead.
No, just move the chains.
Oh, I think it said Shane. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
So now the chains, the clock's going to start. Right, there we go. Good. There's no panic right here.
25 seconds left on the play clock with 1:50 left on the game clock. 1:46, 1:45, and he snaps the ball with 18 seconds left. Colin Fisher makes a throw.
Good pass and
over
catch
to the
right
outside.
there.
And the official says, good catch right at the 1 yard line.
That was nice right there,
2 yard line, Matt.
All right, and then he did step out, so now that's going to start the play clock at 30 seconds, and then the game clock's at 1:39, folks at home. 1:39. The Bears are knocking on
Shane,
the door.
Yes.
Do you let it run down here?
You can't.
You can.
And then call the timeout?
The clock is dead.
Clock is dead. It's got out of bounds.
Oh, okay. You're right.
Yep. So here comes. She's just calling right up the middle once again. There's no
Diesel
doubt.
package over on the right-hand side. Colin Fisher looks to make a move, goes into the inside, makes a jump cut. The officials throw their hands in the air. Number 4 for number 18. Number 4 touchdown for number 18. Big time score to get ahead of the game right now. 59-56. Noble Bears ahead.
Got it once again, fellas. This is huge. We got to have this extra point. Extra point has got to be made to make this a 4-point score and make them score a touchdown. This is just a must.
Well, and we know all three of us know what kind of weapon they have over there
absolutely.
as a kicker.
Yeah, no doubt.
Now, the one thing I'll say, Shane, is he would be kicking into the wind, of which there's not much of one, but.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
You're right.
Oh, yeah, if they're having to kick for 3.
Exactly.
I'm with you. All right, so 1:35 left, and Ardmore Tigers, I mean, it looked like a couple of their kids were cramping up as well. So, I mean, it's a brutal game. It's been up and down the field. And so if you're on defense, you have put in a lot of effort tonight to try to keep up with the offensive side of it. And, my goodness, that was a great drive. Great play calls. Everything just worked out.
700.
Wonderful for the Noble Bears on that score. So it's 59-56.
Now let's go, Taden Swopes, right here, baby.
This is a big-time kick. Make sure that we get
block up front. Block up front.
Nice
Ball's
snap.
down.
Nice hold. Nice
He
kick.
got it.
That
Did he
ball's
get
up.
it? Did he get it?
And that ball is good. It's a
Right
4-point game. 1:35 left.
Okay, now we've got to kick this down, and we cannot let them have a huge return here, guys. But that was a tremendous effort, fellas, on our offense.
I kick it as deep as I possibly can.
Yes, and just let or what about just as high as you can too. We do not want them to return this daggum thing.
Aim for me right here. I'm on the 15-yard line.
They are out of timeouts. That's huge as well.
Randy.
Kick it out of bounds.
Well, you get it. Well,
move it.
Make
sure. Aim for the 20.
Make sure it goes past the 35, though, right? Or about the 25. They get it at the 35-yard line, kick it out of bounds.
You guys are the best armchair quarterbacks.
Hey, man, that's what we're here for.
That's right.
Oh, man.
I love it. Hey, is a minute 35, is that too much time, Coach, for this offense?
I mean, they can score pretty quickly.
They can.
That's why I was hoping that it was a great play to get out. I mean,
right, he's at the 2, right, when he caught the ball.
Yeah.
I knew where you're saying, yeah.
But it'd been nice to stay in bounds.
Oh, yeah.
But,
it's too much time, but I'd rather be in the lead.
Absolutely. Well, let's go see what we're made of right here, right?
Right.
Hey,
there you go. Line it up, see
60
what we got.
points on the board, 1 stop, we win this game, 1-0 in the district. Let's go.
1:35 left.
I like it, Shane.
Big time
it.
5A football.
Hey, and number 7, the young man that I can't remember his name. That's not who
C.J. Williams.
Yeah, that's not who we want to kick the ball.
Yeah,
to.
exactly.
No, and that's who he's pointing to.
Yeah, go away from him. This is.
He's pointing right at him.
If you kick to him, you kick over his head.
Because there's a lot of green behind him.
Yes, there is.
Let's go.
No,
God, oh, he tried to. Oh, it was close over his head, Coach. It was. He tried. And the ball's down right at the 35-yard line, 36-yard line. All right, all right.
Not bad. We can
live with that. Minute and 28 seconds left, folks. I know, I don't know. We're going to get this clock thing figured out one day for sure, and you guys will be able to see that on there. But I'm going to do the best I can, and you do the same thing, okay?
Yeah,
that way you keep the people at home
to
know how much time's left and what's going on with it. So,
Shane, lots of sideline routes, right?
Oh, yeah. Well,
you got no timeouts, too, Scott.
Yeah, I know. So they have to throw those sideline
you
routes.
Yeah, you
stop
would
the clock.
think. Like quick out route, try to get out of bounds. But, again, you don't want to leave it. I mean, there's still 128.
You know who their money guy's been so far is this
Joey
number 8
Bear's in the game at this left corner,
Singleton.
guys, for the first time, I think.
Yeah, fresh legs. I like it. Yeah, Brandon, you got LT kind of back deep.
Swanson looks to hand off. Nope, he's going to go ahead and keep the ball. He's going to run upfield. And he steps out of bounds with 1:20.
The clock did not start right there, fellas. The clock did not start on that.
It never stopped.
The clock never ran right there.
Oh, my goodness. 1:28 left in the fourth quarter, and that was a free play.
Yeah.
It's supposed to happen at home, guys.
That's not supposed to happen. Swanson looks to his right, rolls to his right. He's got an open receiver right there. Number 8 for the Ardmore Tigers, again at Singleton. He has
stayed in bounds. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he's cramping a little bit. All right. And so there's 1:15, 1:12. Here we go.
Watch
Ball's
the
at
Brandon.
the 30.
I would back off. Watch the stop and go.
Ball's
stop
at
and
the
go.
38-yard line. Swanson looks to his left, little screen pass out to the outside. C.J. Williams over the middle, and the ball stopped. It looks like it's going to be enough for a Ardmore Tiger first down, but the ball's in the middle of the field. 50 seconds left, 55 seconds left. It stops for a second.
The clock stops to move. I hear the people
and then
yelling.
now it can start right back up now. 54 seconds and clicking. C.J. Williams over to his right. Swanson over to his right, throws to the right, and then steps out of bounds. That's Cohee. Catches the ball right at the 29-yard line. Maybe call it the 30, I guess. Yeah, 30.
Guys, number 8 is not even set yet when the ball is snapped.
Okay.
The kid has the cramps. He's moving all the time. I mean, it's I don't know. I don't know what they're not watching it, obviously, but good play there by Swanson. Just an outright to Cohee. Got him out of bounds.
Senior Swanson looks pretty cool in this position
yeah, he sure
right
does,
now.
Man.
He does, doesn't he? He just looks like a pretty cool cat. Like, I got time, 44 seconds. Makes a snap, throws the ball out to number 9, who steps right out of bounds right there in front of Joey Bear. So that brings the clock to 40 seconds, 40.5.
They didn't. Oh, okay, about to say it shows 4th down, but okay, there they moved it. There we go. Yeah, we need a rush here. It'd be sweet.
He's getting the ball out of his hands so fast, though, Coach. I mean, it's
I
agree.
You're right.
1-2 step, boom, and he's already thrown it to the out of bounds looking. Got Cohee and who's up at the top there, right in front of Brandon. He still looks over to his left. Oh, he's got a lot of pressure on his in the middle, wide open, right in the middle of the field, right on the right-hand side. That would be number 8 again with the ball. Ball's in the middle of the field. The clock's ticking at 34, 33, and ticking. Swanson looks to snap the ball, downs it, And so that stopped the clock at 29.7 seconds at second down. And, okay, you guys can see the clock right there. There you go, that camera angle right there. We can get that.
Gosh,
keep that camera angle up a little bit. We'll let the fans be able to see the time left on the clock.
11-yard line, guys.
There you go, right there, 29.7 seconds.
Yeah, 11-yard line, okay. They're going to get so, again, that was a good play there by number 8. That was Javon Singleton last play. Thought the ball was going to skip onto the turf, but he made a nice play there.
29 seconds left. The Ardmore Tigers are definitely inside of pay dirt. Noble Bears looking to make a big-time stop right here at their field. Swanson rolls to his left. Got an open receiver. Pick! Ball's in the air.
He caught it at the goal line.
18, 17. Ball.
No, he caught it for the first down. That we had a tip ball in the air, then the Ardmore kid catches it on the goal line.
18 seconds. 18 seconds. Swanson brings him to the huddle. Downs the ball. Down at 17.2 seconds left.
Can we go back to that last play? We had a tip ball.
Yeah.
And Brandon had it.
Luke tipped it up in the air, guys, and it went towards the goal line.
So Swanson rolls to his left. Jump in the air. Great job. Brandon had it right in his hands. Ball's tipped and is down right at the 1. Oh, my. Welcome to Noble Bears versus the Ardmore Tigers, because this is the way they always seem to finish recently. I don't know how it happens, Coach. I don't know how it happens like that. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
It didn't. I mean, it's crazy that Luke didn't intercept it, and then sure hands Brandon Harper.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end,
it's almost like it's
guaranteed that those two are going to get it, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Wow, welcome, guys. This is a great football game. I've enjoyed this one so much. Hopefully you guys that have joined us at noblebears.tv, we have well over thousands of people that are watching right now live IP addresses, and we've always figured out that there's usually 2 or 3 people that are watching on every IP address, so we've got lots and lots of people watching. And then on top of that, there hasn't been anybody left. There's not an open seat here on the home side. There's not an open seat at all, and it is absolutely packed. Every single person.
Yeah, this is going to be
is
Williams right here, fellas. We're looking number 7, C.J. Williams.
They've kind of got their decent.
Yeah, they got the big boys in there too. So I mean, this is. Oh, we had a little bit of movement. It looked like.
Boom! Stop right there in the middle of the field. 13.
It's running,
12,
guys. Clock is running.
10, 9. There's 8 seconds. There's 4 seconds. There's 2 seconds. He downs the ball with 1.2, and that brings up fourth and 3 with 1.2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Noble Bears looking to make a stop right here. Excellent game.
Okay,
so glad you guys have joined us.
So they're on the 3-yard line. Wow, this is it, guys. Holy cow, what a game. What a game.
Well, we got the Noble Bear fans. They are definitely up and cheering loud. Every single person in the stands is cheering. You can only imagine what this is like. 10 seconds left on the play clock. 1.2 seconds left on the game clock. Let this one just unfold.
We got to hold. We got to hold.
He didn't make it.
He didn't make it.
And we got to hold.
He didn't make it. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. I think it's a 10-second runoff too.
You got a holding. You got a holding too.
Because if it's a hold, it's a runoff. There's not enough time on the clock.
Guys, he did not score.
Yeah, he did.
Come on,
he's right.
Come on, baby,
give it to us. He did not score, guys.
And at that,
he didn't.
Here it is, guys. Here.
Holding against the offense.
Yeah!
Noble Bears walk away with the win. This is our house. Wow! This is our house.
Yeah, yeah, very good. Let's shake it up, fellas, right here. Let's go. Shake it up. Wow. Yeah, right there. What a tremendous play. So give our defense credit going.
Oh, my gosh, Shane.
Yeah, just
defense stepped up that last possession.
Yes, they did. Stringing that ball out down the line.
Can I get a replay of that?
Get a replay on that.
Come on. Dave, is there one? Can we do it while they're shaking hands? Is there any way? No way. Oh, darn it. Okay, all right. That's okay. I'd hate to put him on the spot like
Wow,
that.
look
That was
at
an awesome deal. I love being a part of this
Holy
one, man.
cow, what a
What
game,
a
fellas.
game.
What a game right there.
Oh, it's 2 years in a row that we've just had just nail biting right at the very end of the game.
Randy, just to get this straight, he was not in anyway. He did not
No,
score.
he did not score, Shane.
Can I get?
He went outside the pylon, Shane. He did not get in.
Okay,
who knocked him out? Who was that was on the outside?
I think it was 85. I think.
Yeah, it was Derek Davis, guys.
Come on, Davis.
Attaboy.
Attaboy.
Great game, fellas. Wow. My heart was beating a little bit right. I'm not going to lie. What a tremendous game right there, man. Wow.
Oh, it's a long bus ride
Yes,
home
it is.
right
And
there,
boy, way to
man.
start the district play, fellas. I mean, that was
115 points scored.
Man, that is nuts. That is nuts right there.
115 points.
Hey guys, I got 560 yards for the Bears.
560.
Holy cow, that's a nice night.
560 yards. Was this a?
And I got 567 for Ardmore.
Holy cow.
568 would have won it.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
Great one.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
exactly
awesome,
right.
man. That's exactly right.
Hey, guys, I got Coach George.
Oh, great. Let's go. Right.
Let me know when you're ready,
Yeah,
Rick.
like right now. Let's
Ready?
go. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Coach, talk about the resolve your team showed this evening. Obviously, over 110 points scored.
Offensively, it was great. You know, we kept making plays when we had to. Defensively, we got to go back to the drawing board, figure some stuff out. But, you know, we made a stop when we had to down there. That was the big thing. You know, the kids played hard. We just, you know, both teams are really good and just made plays. And, you know, we just got to go back to work and learn from it.
Hey, you like apples?
It was just like
How about them
El Reno
apples?
and Noble, you know, in 2020. It was just haymaker after haymaker after haymaker.
That's a defensive coach's nightmare. I mean, you're just like, none of us
sleep
will
over that.
tonight.
Ray's not going to sleep tonight, is he?
I
Yeah,
want it.
yeah, it's exactly.
All right, hey,
It's just they
Coach
got good
George,
players. We got good players.
great
Yeah.
job tonight. Congratulations.
They had 567 yards.
Did y'all get that, Matt?
Oh, yeah, that was sweet.
Every bit of it.
Yeah, that was
great job, man. Catching him right there. Can you grab a player? Can you grab anybody, man? Trevor Rudd right there beside you. Trevor Rudd right there beside you. Number 5, catching his first touchdown pass, Scotty. Can you hear
I
me?
got him. I got
Oh,
you.
okay,
I
okay.
got you.
Wow, that was a tremendous game,
let him
fellas.
go.
Wow. I mean, they had it set up perfectly too, fellas. I mean, they were moving right down the out routes, stopping the clock. They had a tremendous lucky play here. Brandon had a pick, deflected.
Yeah, that
Dude
was
catches it on
really
the one.
lucky they didn't.
Man.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly right. Golly, I mean, sure hand Brandon Harper.
Okay, guys, I got Trevor Rudd.
Let's do it, man.
All right, Trevor. Talk about it, man. Big touchdown pass catch there in the fourth quarter.
I don't even know. Davidson said he needs me right here, so I stepped up, caught the ball, and just ran, honestly.
Oh, my gosh, Rudd. Okay, what's it mean to you, you and the rest of the Bears, to get a big first district win tonight?
I mean, awesome. Coach George is proud. All the coaches are proud. Great day to be a Bear. That's all I got to say.
Great job, Trevor.
Thank you.
All right, back up to you guys.
Yeah, excellent. Oh, man, so proud of
Great
these
job.
Bears tonight. I mean, I know there's a lot of yards, and I know Coach Stewart said this is the kind of game you just kind of lose sleep
No.
over, you know.
No doubt.
Oh, my goodness. At least we're on the winning side of it, and that's the thing that you can hang your hat on right there.
Yes, now we can have a good weekend, right? We
Right.
can rest easy. Yeah, that was, man, it was just
Boomer.
Boomer,
Sooner,
just
baby.
such back and forth, man. You're like, and Scotty called it, almost whoever had the ball last.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, I'm not going to lie. I just thought they were just methodically moving that down the field. That was tough.
Yeah.
I mean, when you get inside the 20, the 17 seconds
Yeah.
with those kind of athletes, man, what a tremendous
Well,
job.
and
by our
Shane, I helped
defense.
Swanson up on that very last play.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
right?
oh, yeah.
Okay.
And he was like, I got in, right? And I was like, no, you did not get in. But you also have a holding right here on your wide receiver.
Oh.
And he just shook his head.
You had to
Okay.
tell him the bad news?
Yeah.
Oh, darn. Oh, man. I messed
Well,
up. Hey, speaking of Swanson, hey, I want to say.
kid's a heck of a player.
Okay, thank you. I was
no,
going to
he's a
say,
tremendous
he kept
player,
his
man.
poise.
Yeah.
He was just, like you said, methodical.
Yeah, man.
Looked
Hey,
just
guys.
calm as it can be. He looks like he's
Absolutely.
ready for the next level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
30 of 40 for 371 yards in the air. That's Swanson.
Wow.
That's,
wow.
And he also rushed for 51.
We won't forget seeing him tonight,
No.
Randy. I promise you. This will be one of those
and
that
and
all
we'll
of us
be
are-
glad that we're not going to see him anymore.
He's no doubt. Yeah, because you got to.
He won't be there next year, right, Randy?
I mean, seriously though, if you look past, so we got past Swanson, so you got the Irvin kid at Midwest City, but the quarterbacks, you're not going to see quarterback like that.
No.
That kid is legit. He's going to Illinois, and just wish him nothing but the best because he is a tremendous player, man.
Yep, absolutely.
Tremendous
great
player.
call. Great call
Yeah.
out. Wow. Man, I don't even – I'm trying to catch my
Randy,
breath.
Matt, y'all sure y'all want to take off next week?
Yeah, I know, man. Y'all are going to lay it to El Reno next week. You know, I know this is something we didn't get a chance to really dive into, Coach, but we know we got such a big district, and there literally is turning out to be a lot of really good teams now all of a sudden showing up in Class 5.
Well, the Elgin game is starting to kind of loom large now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's our homecoming, too,
That's
Coach.
our homecoming. Then we got two big ones at the end. We got Midwest City and Lawton Mac to finish it up. So this was a huge win tonight, fellas. I mean, if you lose tonight, you're behind the 8 ball big time right there, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, they are. Now,
Yeah.
Ardmore is going – I mean, they've got some tough games coming up. They got Lawton Mac coming up right away as well.
Now, they're going to be a problem for a lot of – if they play like they did tonight, those
Yeah, I
kids
agree,
are really
Shane.
good, man.
I don't know how that team isn't got, I mean, they were 2-1, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
and they had just they had beat Shawnee and Eisenhower, but they had lost to Ada and just got kind of thumped by Ada. So it's just amazing. I mean, can't think that Ada's that.
Like Coach George said, man, they just got to go back to the board.
And they didn't exactly beat up Shawnee, who is really down.
Yeah, they're really down now. So, hey, we're just got to keep it tougher, guys. Both, you know what I'm saying? Just keep working, keep getting better. And what about Andrew Holmes tonight, fellas? He played really well.
God, welcome.
That was a big
time
football.
You have the defensive stats, Randy?
Yeah, I do. I've got. I always go back and check these against the film, but I've got Holmes with 9 tackles. I got Max Savageau 15 tackles.
I was going to say defensive player of the day, Max Savageau.
Logan Kirby 10, LT 10.
A lot of opportunities there.
Yeah. Of course, you don't necessarily want your defensive backs having a lot of tackles.
Right. No, you don't.
But
you definitely don't.
You'd rather have them than not. That's
right.
for sure.
True.
You know, in the first half, I don't want to forget the play and how it opened it up with LT Taylor and with Luke Conley being able to catch the ball out of that first half, and then how maybe that just opened everything else up, throughout the whole rest of the game.
And then what about the huge, deep in our territory? What was that, 3rd and 26?
Yeah.
And we got out of that.
Yeah,
that kind of seemed like
mess.
we started kind of getting things going in the right direction. But yeah, you are correct, man. LT had a huge night. Just tremendous effort, fellas, all the way around.
Wow, Andrew Holmes, number 40, 9th grader, coming into the game
job,
like
man.
that.
Oh, and I found the freshmen guys.
Okay.
I found them. They were over here.
Okay.
But they didn't have their helmets on.
Very nice.
But they are big kids.
Yeah.
They are big kids.
Well, it's good that we got them ready to go.
Yep.
Big night. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say. You guys,
that was tremendous. I'm out of words myself. Let the film speak for
I'm
itself.
out of words. I'm out of my voice, too.
Oh, man.
All right, guys. Well, enjoy your time in El Reno next week. I know the Bears are going to perform. I'm going to definitely tune in and watch you guys. Better give me a big shout out. We're going to be celebrating Brandy's birthday while we're in Colorado Springs.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
And then hopefully we just lay a whooping on those midshipmen. And
that's going to be a great setup there, man.
Yeah, that will be a great game.
Yeah, that's going to be cool. Take a lot of photos for that deal, video.
All right, fellas. Well, my gosh, man, I just don't even know what to say other than David Rowden killed it on the camera work today and on the computer work and stuff and switching back and forth. I hope you guys at home really, really enjoyed that. We had Nathan that's up on the camera. He was doing an awesome job up in the middle of the camera. We got another camera. I don't know if you saw that one, but obviously it was on the far north side of the field, and it's all set up. Nobody's manning it. It's actually manned by David down here in the booth. But he's just great. Ricky Bobby down on the field. My main man, Jack Karsten. Hey, man, you're the best, buddy. And we missed Emma tonight, but we had Randy and we had Scotty. Thank you guys so much for a great night.
Absolutely.
Thank Stephen right
Always
there in front
pleasure,
of you.
guys.
Yeah, thanks
Great
Stephen
game,
right there in
fellas.
front of you.
Yep, Stephen will be out here next week.
All
Very
right,
nice.
all right. Maybe we should hear his voice right now on the interview him real quick. Let's see if he sounds good.
How much you looking forward to next week?
No, looking forward to it. I probably won't do very good, but I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, he's got a great voice. Yeah,
He's setting the bar high already.
Hey, man, I love it. this has been fun, Shane.
Been great, man. Great.
Yeah.
I almost let my emotions get out of control a little bit tonight, but hey, we brought it back in, baby.
He did kind of scare me earlier. I just turned my back like this. I was like, oh gosh, I'm going to get hit or something.
Oh man. Anyway, but it was a good outcome, and 1-0. That's all we can say right now.
That's right. Coach's second season. 1-0. There you go.
3-1 on the season.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
All right. Well, hey, we got nothing to say other than
Go Bears.
Go Bears.